The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and/or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work, such as a mashup, and to post the new work online on a site like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
Step up, step up! Yeah! We clash! We clash! We clash! We clash! Yeah! Step in the arena, mind locked and loaded. Truth on my blade, every line's exploded. You swing your words, I counter with precision. Battle of reason, this is my mission. Raise your fist, let them know. No. Raise your voice, let it blow. Woo! We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreating. Yeah. No fear, no chain, no treason. Woo. We clash our swords of reason. Woo. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreating. Yeah. No fear, no chain, no treason. Woo. We clash our swords of reason. Step back, I'm a scholar and a fighter. Every claim you throw, I strike tighter. Logic and power, I never fold. In the war of words, I'm solid gold. Raise your fist, let them know. Whoa. Raise your voice, let it blow. Woo. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreating. Yeah. No fear, no chain, no treason. Woo. We clash our swords of reason. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreating. Yeah. No fear, no chain, no treason. Woo. We clash our swords of reason. Every thought a fortress, every claim a storm. We forge a truth where chaos takes form. Ideas ignite like lightning through the night. In the war of minds, we bring the light. Step in, feel the heat. Truth is my weapon, never beat. Raise them high, break the ceiling. With a fire, with a feeling. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreating. No fear, no chain, no treason. We clash our swords of reason. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreating. No fear, no chain, no treason. We clash our swords of reason. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through like no retreating. No fear, no chain, no treason. We clash our swords of reason.
Welcome, everybody, to Swords of Reason right here on the Speakeasy Show, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. This is where logic meets passion. If you're new here, the format is simple. Each debater gets 10 minutes for their opening statement, followed by 5 minutes of uninterrupted rebuttals. After that, we'll enter in the arena for the full hour of back and forth debate. This is where the arguments can clash and the iron can sharpen the iron. And finally, each side delivers a 5-minute closing statement to lock in their case. When that's done, we move into a 30-minute Q&A. I'll drop the live Q&A in the chat for you guys. Keep in mind, though, Super Chats, PayPals, and Cash App questions will get priority. And if they fill up the entire 30 minutes, we may not get to the free chat questions. So if there's something you want guaranteed to be asked, send it through one of the priority options. And once the formal debate wraps up, we open the doors for the Chaos and Chill panel. This is where the community can hop in, challenge the debaters, ask follow-ups if the debaters choose to stick around, because that part is optional for them. But this is always where things get wild. Today's debate prompt is Christianity versus Islam, which is better for society? And representing Islam, we have Manar Reports, a regular and open panel and call-in debates known for direct political commentary and engaging the most heated topics in today's discourse. You can find his channel in the description. And representing Christianity tonight, making his Swords of Reason debut, we have Trench Deacon, a new face to the arena, but not new to debating, known for his frequent open panel discussions and regular appearances and larger than life presence. Even though he doesn't post much, you can still find his channel linked in the description. With that being said, we're going to get into opening statements backstage. I think we had decided, Trent, you're going to go first, right?
I guess so.
Okay. So, Trench, whenever you are ready for your opening statement, I know you got something to present as well. So just let me know when you want me to present that. And whenever you want to start your opening statement, I will start the timer up with your voice.
Yeah, can you hear me good?
Yes, sir.
I got a shitty fucking headset.
Yeah, no, sounds good.
All right. Well, I guess I'm ready. I can go. Let's do it.
You want the slide up now?
That's fine.
Okay.
So this is just a little simple presentation I put together here, ad hoc. Started doing a little bit of research, watched a little bit of Menard's channel, saw him continuously what's an appropriate word, confound Christianity. So we're here to set that straight. And in this research, I started getting overwhelmed about how bad Muslim society really sucks. It's really backwards. It's really archaic. And we're going to proceed. So first, we're going to look at Menard's arguments, right? He's going to make an appeal to paganism because his low IQ can't comprehend the Trinity paradigm. By that, I mean, somewhere, sooner or later, it's going to come down to theology because he doesn't want to debate the merits. So he's going to try to kick it into a gotcha. And this is one of the classic tropes or strategies of the Muslim apologist. I can't understand the Trinity, so your society sucks and your religion sucks, is basically one of their bulwarks. Next, the culture. Your culture, your civilization, nations, wealth, traditions, ethics are irrelevant because you don't follow my interpretation of your Bible. So again, if Menard was in charge of Christianity, if he was the Pope of the earth or the Ayatollah of Christendom, it would look a lot like Islam. You would have state churches everywhere and morality police running around with rulers measuring everybody's skirt. Like that is going to be a metric to measure the general wellness of your civilization and culture.
Sorry, Trench, I don't mean to interrupt, but I think you may be looking at the slide on a different tab than the one you have presented here, because we're looking at just one slide at the end, and it's got like the slide layout.
Let's see here. Oh, you're looking at the very end?
It's showing me, it's showing us my argument, and
Oh, wow. We got ahead of
the
ourselves.
slide layout there. I think you're in the wrong tab there. If you, I think there we go. I can see your mouse now. Now we can see your action there. Yeah,
I'm new here.
Don't worry. I had paused the time for you. But yeah, you can just continue on from where you were there. Yeah, and if you wanted to like take out that slide layout part so you could have your whole thing presented too, it'd help you out.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, go ahead then. Continue on with what you were doing.
All right. So his next point is going to be, why no hijab fallacy, right? Your culture and society don't have on a hijab, so it's inferior. You're going to hear a lot of that. Where's your fucking hijab? Put on your hijab. my hijab is from my belly button to my culo. And again, there's no measurement system for the reality based on hijab. All right. I have it on good authority that good Christian folk cover their hair, at least some of them, when they go to church. That's the place when they're doing the spiritual things. You know, why can't you lower your gaze? You know, is somebody's hair going to make you all rapacious? You're going to get filled with that energy, and you're going to need to do something immoral because somebody's hair or shoulder is popped out? Give me a break. It's nonsense. Next, logic is not the point of these religious debates because I said so. Completely oblivious to Christians worshiping the Logos made flesh. So, you know, he's crying about losing to Marte, and Marte only making logical and rational arguments and not diving into theology. So, again, moving on. I can't use demographics and geopolitics because Islamic culture and society look like trash on paper. So let's debate theological paradigms. And then that's followed by the place social, legal, and moral standards on Christians that I wouldn't place on Islam. So you're going to notice he's going to have this bizarre double standard. He's going to spurg out about certain things, certain moralities, certain practices. They'd be like, Christian, why no morality police enforcing this? And he's not going to demand the same thing when it comes to Islam. And last, can't understand the modern culture, pro-immigration, charity, individual rights, secularism from the Protestants, and dislike of cousin kissing, mercy, egalitarianism, and anti-authority. I see where I made a anti-authority. That is not a double negative, but a typo. Anti-authoritarianism and forgiveness. We pardon criminals. These are Christian virtues. Even the secular left carries these Christian virtues. They can't ground their virtue to anything. They don't understand why they don't like murder or incest or why they want us to free every dirtbag criminal. They can't. They don't want to point to Christianity. And, you know, he'll try to poison the well and be like, why you no marry cousin? Your society is a postmodernist society. And he'll poison the well and say that we don't kiss and marry our cousins because we're postmodernists. No, we don't kiss and marry our cousins because we're Christians from biblical tradition as interpreted to us by a papal bull and canons and 2 millennia of Christian culture. Next, he will pretend that Muslims walk on water, like there is no vice, like they don't do immoral things or break their very own Muslim laws. There is no crime in Muslim land, all right? The streets are paved in gold and there's no trash anywhere because everybody's doing the Muslim thing. There's no degeneracy in Islam, even though per capita of people, places like Pakistan and Egypt are the largest consumers of pornography. And then when we look at VPN downloads in usage, we see the entirety of the Middle East constantly downloading pornographs and pornographies to pound their little puds. And vice culture, back to that. So the Middle East has a love for the animethamphetamines. They have a huge crystal animethamphetamine problem that he don't want to talk about. So we're going to look at my arguments. I'm going to present something logical using the veil of ignorance. We're going to get into the geopolitical, a little bit of economics, innovation, military culture, a little bit of the political, some of our policies, laws, and use of power and sources of power, and the biological. things like mental retardation, birth defect, IQ, cousin kissing, obesity, infant mortality, and overall life expectancy. Some of these things factor into the happiness index. And next, we're going to talk about how Manar can't understand different paradigms. There are 3 theological paradigms working in tandem. This is because Christians have what you would call a turn the cheek mentality. So they're able to synergize and get along. Whereas the Muslim denominations all fucking hate each other, and they all call each other things like Shia dog and Sunni murderer, and one says he's gonna split the mouth of the other, and which is actually some weird, deeper insult. And in the world of Christianity, we talk a lot of smack on each other. We razz each other. Yeah, there have been a few little fights and skirmishes throughout history. But by and large, we get along. We influence each other. We synergize. We don't have to do the Muslim thing where we pretend we're one united body of Islam, even though they're Sunni, Shia, Sufis, Druze, Alawites, more scientists, the Nation of Islam. I mean, and a million other splinter groups. So it's just like, what are you talking about? What reality are you arguing from? And this last one, especially for the ladies out there using the veil of ignorance, small PP. The Arab world has a small PP compared to the Christian world. And this could arguably be due from things like nutrition. Men of the West, Christians, we're bigger, we're stronger, we're faster, we have a higher IQ. And it's no coincidence because our religion theologically mandates that we don't do something as simple as keeping your wiener out of your cousin, keeping your wiener out of somebody you share a grandma with. That's nuts. It really shouldn't be that hard. So let's get into this. I'm going to back out of the presentation there. You got me backed out that presentation? How much time I got? 18 seconds? The mountain of hypocrisy that Islam is standing on is a mountain of shit that is going to cover us all if gone unchecked. And I'm here to check that, sir.
All right. Thank you for that opening statement, Trench. And with that, we are going to hand the mic over to Manar for your opening statement. Manar, whenever you're ready, I will start the timer up with your voice.
Thank you. Thanks so much, Speakeasy, for allowing us to be here. Thanks for the fans. Most of them are Christians who love to eat pork. It's okay, guys. You can repent. And thank you to our bow handling, trench head. I mean, honestly, you look like you came out of a trench. That's amazing. I love the hat. It gave you a little bit of sparkle. But anyways, guys, today we're going to debate Christianity versus Islam, which is better for society. Be honest, guys. Look at me. I'm a Muslim. He's a Christian. Which is better? Who do you want to be with? Who do you want to hang around? Your children? No. JK. Okay, so here's the truth, guys. If we want to sit here and make a comparison between Christianity and Islam, Christianity has completely failed all societies. Christians themselves, they concede that Christianity is not a legal enforcement rule of law. It doesn't they've conceded all their arbitration and law enforcement completely to the state. And honestly, now I don't know what Christian am I debating. It depends on the Christian that I'm debating that I need to sit there and argue. And I've actually asked this guy what Christian he is. He said he's an inquirer. Does that even mean that he's a Christian? I don't know. But if I'm debating a Catholic, for example, these guys accept by disagreeing with their old laws, by disagreeing with their Bible, without referencing any verses from the Bible besides that I guess Jesus loves, they allow, for example, the Catholics allow LGBTQ community, and they try to treat you with kindness. And these laws are actually applicable, that we should treat them fairly as well to the LGBTQ. Do we talk to the old Christians? The old Christians, that claim to be Orthodox. Before the reformation of Christianity, these guys believed that you can't even give inheritance to a woman. There is no New Testament verse that tells you this is how much inheritance you give to the woman. Vice versa, you go to Islamic rules and in Quran, you go to An-Nisa, the woman, the chapter of the woman, it gives you exactly the cutout of every single situation. If he had 6 sons and he had 1 daughter, she gets the 8th and whatever it is of certain wealth, and it gives the wife her own inheritance, whereas the Christian laws before Reformation didn't even give inheritance. Orthodoxy after Reformation started giving inheritance without following any legal structure or any verses from the Bible. So my point is, who am I debating? Am I debating the Catholic? Am I debating the Mormon? Am I debating the Presbyterian? Am I debating this guy who's here, who's an Orthodox before, but he's an Orthodox before Reformation of the church, not basically pre-1700s, or is it the one after 1700s? Because as an Orthodox, you have to agree women are not allowed inheritance there is no scriptures in the New Testament that give you any inheritance to the woman. What is the inheritance of the woman in Christianity? Exactly. So these are reformations that happen that the Christians apply to their laws and to their religion. And so it's very hard to actually follow. So now that I explained to you guys my issue with coming to this debate is I really didn't know what Christianity was representative of the true Christianity. Is it Catholicism? Catholics will disagree. They will even tell me they're not Christians. Is the representative of all Christianity, is it the Orthodox Christians? Orthodox Christian is one of the smallest. It is a very fast-growing denomination. It's one of the smallest denominations of all of Christianity. So it's very difficult for me to understand. So you have to take that with a grain of salt. So I'm going to come here generalizing. In general, Christianity took away rights from women. They did not give them rights. Islam came and helped with that. Women had extreme limitation in who they can marry, what they can marry, the inheritance that are allowed to them. And until the Reformation, these all happened afterwards. After the Reformation is when women actually were allowed to vote, were allowed to actually, even though they were allowed to own land and stuff, it was very not representative of Christian cultures until after 1700s. And therefore, before that, they treated women like cattle. Christianity brought us an amazing inheritance of sickness, disease, ailments. You look at every Christian society coming up, the Roman Empire with the some of the worst reputation of enslavement, of abusing people, of sacrificial rituals, and these were some of the first Greek Christians. And then we have the Christians afterwards with their destruction of the world, bringing in these crusades, maximum punishment, guys. But anyways, so now that you guys understand my stance on why I'm not sure exactly what Christianity I'm going to argue against, but Christianity has a really tough history. Now, let's actually dive in. Why is Islam better than Christianity? Why will Islam present better societies? Because Islam is a complete, not only moral, ethical structure, it's also a legal structure. It's a complete societal structure. It's a complete guide for all of humanity in every way. The law enforcement comes from the religious police. Why is that bad? Why do you want random ICE soldiers that show up from New York to come down to Louisiana and come and police your people? Isn't it better that these people are coming from your religion, they come from your culture, and they're enforcing your religious laws? That is the best way, that you don't have a random politician come and defile your society by stealing certain votes or buying votes like what's happening in America. So Islam allows a structure of legal structure that is in coherence with the actual state. It does not devour the state from that, and it allows that to flourish in Islamic society. Marriage is incentivized. You see that Islam is enforced subtly. It's not enforced toughly. There's no coercion in the religion. Every person is allowed that religion. You come into the society, you either pay your jizya, you're a dhimmi, or you're a Muslim. You choose whatever you want. Nobody's gonna force you. You don't get to extra special punishments. Like for example, if I was a Jew and I by mistake went to I'm living in Israel by mistake. Now I can't buy certain parts of the land. I can't purchase properties in certain areas. I can't work certain things. Or like if I come here to Christianity, in Christianity, to be honest, at this point, they will accept anybody. If you want to become homosexual, you can come and work with them, and you can become a pastor, and you can come and work as a pastor. So now in your church, you go to your church, and you have a homosexual pastor or a woman pastor. And what I'm saying is the complete structure of society is completely destroyed. The moral, Christianity represents in all societies today is just a moral framework that no one even listens to anymore. They are guided by like, oh, we should marry each other, but after we date for 5 years. Whereas you come to Islamic societies and Islamic structures of society, it's extreme regulation on dating, extreme regulation on sexual behavior, punishments for all these immoral actions and habits. Not like the Christians who rule with love and allow sin to become and more immorality to run rampant. So all Islam makes it mandatory to donate a portion of your money, whereas Christianity, it's if you want to. So Islam actually tackles the issue of homelessness and tackles the issue of feeding the hungry with zakat. 2% of every person's wealth given to the society only strictly to feed the hungry, whereas Christianity, you don't see anything like that. So societies that actually practice Islam, their women are more chaste, their children are more educated because they're not worried about any homosexual or random treatment. They only learn the most essential fundamental basics and of their religion and their sciences. You have Islamic societies, when you are Islamic, your children marry early and they stay married longer. The mental health addiction and abuse of prescription drugs, extremely low rates. Women's happiness is much higher, and they report to be married longer and they have more children. And the divorce rate in Muslim countries and in Islamic nations in general are much lower. And even if you do get divorced, you don't lose your whole house and everything. So in general, Islam is better for society. It allows room for people to grow, for people to make mistakes, for people to actually adhere to the laws. And whoever follows the correct structures is going to succeed heavily and is rewarded. And the structures are all guided by your religious scriptures, and they're amazing to follow. People would love this. This is extremely, appetizing idea and society built for families. And that's what Islam loves to build. Islam loves to build families. Now, if you like to go party on the weekend and you want to have a boyfriend and you want to eat pork, which all of them are actually, you're not allowed to drink, you're not allowed to eat pork, you're not allowed, but for some reason Christians do that now, and they make that their canon. If you want to do that, guys, go ahead. But Islam, it would actually stop your children and regulate their behavior and allow you to live peacefully. Imagine living in Dubai versus New York. Both of them are first world societies, and that's what each one is a representation of each one's religion.
All right. Thank you for that opening statement, Manar. With that, we are going to get into the 5-minute uninterrupted rebuttals. This is where each side has 5 minutes of to respond to the opponent's opening. So no interjections, just rebuttal, and then after that, we'll get into the open floor.
Let me say something. This guy, what is his argument? Small PP? Is that his argument for real? Like,
well, let him do his rebuttal, and then you'll get your rebuttal, and then we'll get into the back and forth. So, Trench, whenever you are ready for your 5-minute rebuttal, I will start the timer up with your voice.
After a 10-minute tirade, small PP is the only thing this goon fucking retains in his mind. Never mind the other theological, geopolitical, or biological points. But anyway, moving on.
Much points.
If you got this big brain that is yours, you would be able to understand the triune nature that is the body of Christendom. You have the Orthodox Church that makes up the Sanctum Sanctorum. You have the Catholic Church that makes up the Sanctum. And you have the Protestant Church that makes up the outer courtyard. and they synergize with each other. They influence each other. Outside of the Third Ecumenical Council, though, unfortunately, you won't be able to call yourself a Christian. But moving on. Failed by what metric? How has the West failed compared to, the Middle East? Seriously, that's retarded. Yeah. How do you even say that with a fucking straight face? And considering like all the power hubs, Dubai, Saudi Arabia,
Yeah.
Egypt,
Why can't we compare? Why can't we compare?
They're all supported by American hegemonic power. Wall Street money, boy. Wall Street money. Because y'all don't believe in usury. Y'all ain't got the same amount of money that the Protestants got. They built. There's a reason why everything is like real close in the geopolitical, economic, military universe up until about the year 1500, right? And then what happens? Protestantism is born. Then we see an acceleration in Western technology, language, in linguistics, culture, philosophy, et cetera, and most importantly, prosperity.
Oh,
it took off. Like prosperity doesn't. So
like
using the veil of ignorance, you're going to want to be in a nation state that is prosperous because, with a little bit of money in the bank, you can take care of the weakest among you in your tribe. And that's the beauty of the Christian religion. And that's the beauty of the Christian religion is because it's egalitarian at its core. Now, Christian nations might not be these Stalinistic, goose-stepping commie places, but that gets balanced out with the egalitarian practice of Christianity. For instance, you brought up charity. The Christian world buries the Islamic world in charity. Literally, one of the biggest ailments of the Islamic world is cleft palate, right?
How much charity do you have to give every year?
There's an organization called Smile.
How much
Operation
charity do
Smile.
Christians
Shut the
give every
fuck
year?
up! Shut the fuck up when I'm
Hold
talking.
up, 1 second.
What's
This
their
is the
obligation of
wait,
charity
what?
every year?
He
Wait,
can't
no,
help
no.
himself
This is
because he knows I'm
uninterrupted
getting somewhere.
rebuttals. Uninterrupted rebuttals. I'm going to give you back.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Just can he
I'm going to
answer?
give back 15 seconds here to Trench. Go ahead.
So he fucking A. That's that shit. Charity. As the Bible scripture says, you can have perfect vision and perfect prophecy, and you can have the tongue and speak like an angel, but you be nothing but a noisy fucking gong like Manar over there if you don't have charity. And the Christian world blows out the bottom end of charitable acts. Back to these cleft palates. Because of all the insane amount of inbreeding that's taken place over the fucking last 2 millennia, actually, really 6 millennia if you want to get technical, 6,000 years of cousin kissing. Fucking, there's a problem with cleft palates. Good Christian folk fix these cleft palates for free. And we don't even try to convert them. We just do it out of good Christian charity. That's the importance. And getting back to that intelligence thing, Saudi Arabia has to import 70% of its doctors and engineers. It doesn't produce these on its own. It doesn't have a war economy. Boy, you ain't got no military industrial complex. Why do you think we're the ones with stealth fucking bombers? Because we're the Protestants. We developed an individualist culture. Sola scriptura. Now, I'm not a Protestant, but the culture I'm surrounded by is. And this culture is tolerant because it operates off of turn the cheek, right? Your culture operates off of eye for an eye. And in this turn for a cheek culture, all humans are fundamentally equal because we believe that everybody on God's planet is made in the image of God. You talk about women and women's rights and low divorce. They can't run away from you or you'll cut their fucking head off. He's talking about women's rights. This is a culture, a religion that annually executes women for things like witchcraft, foreign women for witchcraft. You execute foreign women for witchcraft. We're Christians. We import all of y'all and say, come on, Be a part of this thing. Help out, even though you try to subvert it and poison the god dang well. Now, Christianity's had several major movements. Romantic movement. It allows women to pick and choose their husbands and husbands to pick and choose their wives. It was a part of ending the tribal system. Paganism. Your shit.
Wow. You
All
guys
right.
ended paganism, huh?
Thank you for that rebuttal.
Buried.
And
This
with
is the
that,
sound of you
we
getting
are-
buried.
With that, we are gonna hand the mic back over to Manar for your 5-minute uninterrupted rebuttal.
Look, yeah, thank you. If he didn't like my comparison between New York and Dubai because they're two first world cities, and you can look at the influence
Dubai
of crime
exists off
and
of
how
Wall
it's
Street.
ridden.
Hold up, uninterrupted.
That's what I'm saying. This idea of Wall Street. Well, New York is also just because of Wall Street. Literally, that's literally all New York is. That's literally all it is. But anyways, but then again, he acts like, oh, this issue of Wall Street. Well, Dubai was built by Wall Street, and so this comparison is not fair. And then he's like, but we have the biggest militaries, we have the strongest militaries, we are Christian. So it's fair to compare America and the Wall Street for funding your military, but it's not okay and fair for Wall Street to fund Dubai's innovation. Okay, good argument, by the way. Anyways, I'm happy to compare the Bible versus Islam versus Quran. I'm happy to not do the comparison of Dubai. What verse of the Bible in the two Testaments tells you how much charity is an obligation for you to give? I will tell you my actual verse right here, and it tells me exactly the percentage verse of zakat, and it will tell me exactly the obligation of how much charity I have to give. And so, can you tell me from your New Testament? Let's compare the actual Quran and the Bible.
What did you say your percentage was? What is your obligatory?
So wait, it's 5 minutes uninterrupted.
Okay,
guys.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you once we get into the discussion. Okay. So, anyways, I want to hear. Get that ready. What is your obligation of charity? What is the amount of inheritance women take in the New Testament, or is this something new that you guys added into your actual laws and religion later on? Tell me, do you have any actual rulings on this, or did you just make it up to follow whatever the Western Wall Street funded programs told you? So absolutely disgusting. I mean, if you want to sit here and debate religious scripture, I would love to do that. But you don't want to do that. You're going to refuse to do that. You're the one that doesn't even know the difference between Old Testament and New Testament. And this is my comparison to this. Okay, so you guys have one book. It's called the Bible. Half is for the Old Testament, half for the Jews, half for the Christian. So only half of the book you're allowed to read and the other half you're supposed to throw away. What a load of bullshit. You either accept the whole book or none of it at all. That's the actual truth. And so but this is the fun part, is it's okay for him to bring me Old Testament rules and laws to answer my questions and act like this is Christianity. But when I sit here and attack him, oh, well, it's not. And I bring him laws from his Old Testament. Well, no, we follow the New Testament. We follow the Pope. We follow the church. We follow St. Augustine. We follow whatever it is that we follow. We just don't follow these random Old Testament Leviticus laws or whatever you want to follow. Well, okay, bring me from your verses, from your Pope. How much do you have to pay charity? What's the inheritance of your women? This is absolutely disgraceful. These Christians, they treat people lower than dirt. To a Christian, you are nothing. The woman is worth nothing. She has no rights. This was all installed after Reformation, and it's all because they were so disgusting. And this is not the real Christian religion. If you really talk to a real Orthodox Christian, like the Mormons, they don't even accept them in Christianity anymore, they will agree with me. They will tell me, yes, the woman is beneath the dirt. She doesn't have anything. She doesn't have any real rights. The idea that she's equal to us is nothing. Go away, man. What the fuck are these faces that he's making? This homeless fucking troll look like? So disgusting. What is your argument? That Christian societies create big dicks? Like, what the fuck? What a loser debater you are. I'm serious, bro. What is your actual argument? I'm so serious. You were mad at me because I brought up
Manar, you froze. I don't know if we're losing you there. I'll pause the timer for
Islamic
a second.
roots.
Oh, yeah, you paused there. Just whatever you said for the last 5 seconds, just repeat that.
Sorry about that. I was bringing Dubai as a representation of how Islam and following fundamentals of Islam. Not saying that it's completely Islamic. Yeah, maybe it's funded by Wall Street, but they don't take. They don't. There's Islamic banks that we don't allow to take interest. You guys take interest. You know how disgusting interest is. Christianity destroyed society. If you follow a Christian society, your daughter doesn't have inheritance. You're supposed to take these interests from these banks, and there are no ways to find loans that are interest-free in Christian societies at all. Islamic societies are allowed in here. There are interest-free loans. They're called Islamic loans. Interest-free mortgages, guys. You're never going to find that in a Christian society. You're never going to find in a Christian society that gives charity at a high level, that actually gives them from the percentage from the actual value of that the society presented. It's all arbitrary. On a good season, maybe they give. On a bad season, they'll just give nothing. It's just if they don't feel like it, whatever. So this is going to lead to a failed society. No incentive to marry. If you do marry, there's no protection for, legally. Because the state has all the enforcement, and the church has completely conceded enforcement to the state. At least in religious people, even in this today, if I actually marry, at least my church, my temple will defend me. They will actually bring me a lawyer. They will present me some guidance. They will try to talk to my wife to not take all the child support from me. You guys have zero protection to your person. If not only the marriage counselors actually tell you your wife to divorce you. So disgusting. And what's worse, imagine you call yourself a Christian, you go to worship. Well, by the way, their worship. What is the difference between an atheist and a Christian worship? Nobody knows. You go to their worship, and then
that's 5 minutes, Manar.
Imagine it's a woman preaching at you.
Hold up. You continue your questions in the opening there. First off, great rebuttals from both sides.
Thanks for not letting him dialogue.
1 sec.
I'm just saying, I'm disgusted by
both of you. 1 sec.
Of course you are.
Just real quick, if you're watching right now, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Especially we're like 20 away from 9,000 subs, so make sure you subscribe to the channel and subscribe to tonight's debaters. Their links are in the description, and we host all kind of debates here on Swords of Reason: politics, culture, ethics, religion, anything where reasoning and passion collides. So if you enjoy the format, make sure you're locked in, because we have a lot more coming. Also, a reminder for the live chat: after the closing statements, we'll be doing a 30-minute Q&A. So I've already dropped the Q&A in the live chat for you guys, but remember, the super chats, PayPals, Cash Apps, these get priority. So if those fill up the whole 30 minutes, the free chat questions may not get read. So if you have something you really want answered, send it through one of the priority options, and we'll make sure it gets asked. And finally, thank you both to both our debaters for being here tonight and bringing your perspectives into the arena. So whenever one of you is ready to start the open floor exchange, just go ahead and jump in, and I'll start the timer up with your voice.
Thank you. Easy, man.
Are you going to great moderator? Or do you want me to answer your question?
Present me the verse.
Smack a goofy out of your fucking nose.
How much charity is obligated upon you? How much charity is obligated upon you?
That's the
How
thing,
much charity is obligated
Shut
upon
up. Do you want the answer?
Yes, I'm asking you.
All right, calm down. Your
What's the
fucking
verse?
memories are hanging out, dude. Put your
That's
memories
crazy.
back in your fucking.
I'm serious.
What do you call
I'm
it?
serious. If I have a daughter,
Your
what's
hijab.
her inheritance?
Bro, cover
What's
your
her inheritance?
hijab right now. Cover
Oh,
up
you
your
want me to
hijab,
put my
your
hijab
titties
on?
away. Yeah, put your tits up. Quit being a woman for 5 seconds. Christ.
Wow, you win the debate. Good one.
Islam is a legalist religion.
Are you bringing the verse? Hey, you're a trench demon. You're not trench deacon. I'm gonna call you trench demon.
Whatever. You're a little
trench demon.
Dude.
What verse tells me how much inheritance I should give my daughter? Or is it just an arbitrary number?
Explain that to you, buddy.
All right,
because
go ahead.
we don't do the whole dowry thing in inheritance. And
I want to make sure you're answering the right question.
This Christian Protestant culture and nation you live in has child support, you fucking mook. child support. You literally
Is
brought
that a
it
good
up
thing?
3 seconds ago.
Is that a good thing?
Well, the consensus is technically yes. I personally might
It's a
not agree with
racist
it.
law against men.
Racist?
And it's it's what 90% of child support is on men to pay. 80% of child support is on men to pay. It's like a sexist law.
So men
And it's
are a
racist.
race?
It's racist because there are
Fucking dude. This is what I'm
religious
dealing with. This
exemptions.
is that low IQ inbred.
It's
shit,
racist because
So
there
there
are
is
zero
no
religious
obligation.
exemptions. If
Wait,
I'm a
did you
religious
say your
person,
obligation
I'm
is
not allowed.
Stop. He's
Remember
got to
what-
shut up so I can answer this
Nobody
question.
can hear if you guys are talking over each other. Try to let each other talk.
You said your obligation is 2% each Muslim, each household, correct?
I'll bring you the verse right now, but I'm asking you for your verse. I'll give you the verse.
Did you say 2%?
It's about 2%. It's about that, yeah. How
Okay,
much-
well,
what's your
tithing,
obligation?
tithing, asshole, in the Christian church is 10%. Again, we do it bigger
Show me the
and better.
verse. Show me the verse.
Why do I need to read the verse? Okay, so this isn't a legalistic religion, dude. This is the problem that you're having, Manar.
So
You
why
don't
should I
know
be
how-
Christian?
Shut the fuck up. You don't know how to perceive a different
Why
path,
if you can't enforce laws
But here's
and
the
all
thing.
you are is a moral guide,
Bible-
why should I be Christian?
So
All right,
you-
hold
you-
up,
you
hold
hate
up, hold
Catholics.
up.
Easy.
Let
This
him,
dude
let
hates
him,
Catholics.
let Trench
can't
explain what he's
understand-
explaining.
This dude
Go
hates
ahead.
Catholics. He can't understand Protestantism, and he doesn't even want to begin to touch Orthodoxy.
Oh,
So
well,
what he
don't
likes
do
to
the meta. Don't do the meta. Just
is-
answer
is
what
he
you were
likes to
going to
confound-
answer.
He likes it. So anyway, in the Protestant world, which is the hegemon of the world right now, you got to understand, Christian culture is the global hegemon, of which your culture, Muslims, by the hundreds of thousands, are fleeing their Muslim authoritarian homes
Okay.
for our individualist.
All right, how
But
about
shut
this?
up.
Just give me the
Individualist
verse that
Christian
it says
culture.
charity is an obligation. Just give me the verse that says charity is an
Our God
obligation
wants
on
us to
every
love
Christian.
Him out of free will. And I already gave
Just
you the
look
verse.
it up. Just look it up.
Are you ready
Just
for the?
look
Are
it
you
up
ready for
real
the
quickly.
verse? Are you ready for the verse?
Okay,
Are you ready?
say
It is called, though you speak with the voice of an angel, no, I'm fucking that up. Though you speak in tongues of an angel, and you have perfect vision and perfect prophecy, and you're this awesome dude who is just beyond cool, you're fucking shit. Nothing, absolutely nothing, if you don't have agape love. So this isn't obligatory. Our God isn't like, worship me or I'm going to cut your head off like your God. Okay.
how
Or I'm going to have men cut your head off.
I'm not.
your
Why
God.
are you arguing against? I'm just asking
No,
you.
that's your,
How do I know as a Christian
Surah?
that I
What
have
Surah?
to help my
What
fellow
Surah
peers?
demands? What
Hey,
Surah
hey,
demands you
Trench.
cut off the heads of the infidels? Huh?
Trench,
We don't do
Trench,
that here.
I'm a burning
We try to
Christian.
bring people
I'm a-
into the fold, and then maybe we can convert them. You know, I'd like to see you become a Christian. Actually, I think
Look, I'm a brand
there's
new
lot of
Christian. I
darkness
have
around you.
limited access to the church. I have the Bible in front of me though. So can you give me a verse? So
I
I
just
can
did.
put it. That's not an obligation on charity. That's not.
There's
that's
no
not- that's not
obligation
saying-
on charity. It's out of love, agape, love.
Okay, so your
See, now
Christianity
the concept of
does
love
not
is
obligate
so. What
charity.
you're saying is the concept of free giving, love, and charity is beyond the fucking Muslim.
I'm saying if you do
You know
not
why we're
have
the
a
largest?
financial,
You know why we're the largest donator?
I'm saying if you do
of
not have a
charitable
financial
acts on the
structure-
earth? It's not because of obligation. It's out of love, which is a reflection of God, because God is love. So
I'm saying
we
if
as
you don't have-
Christians try to do this whole theosis thing where we want to become godlike, which means emanating love, right? So is it real love if I demand you do something?
Oh my
Huh?
God.
Was it love when Jesus ascended on the
God.
cross? That
What
was
is your
love,
argument
bro.
that Christians don't
What is
demand
your
their
argument?
followers?
You're making
How
you can't
better-
even contend with the
How are you
fact
better
that
if you can't
your
demand
nation
anything?
is behind
You
on
can't demand
every
anything. How are you better
metric
than me?
pertaining to happiness index, standard of living, life, hunger. You know how much food we give you as Christians, and we know that all we're going to get in return.
How much food? How much food? It's random.
by
It's
the metric ton-
arbitrary. Nobody knows. At least in
It's
Islamic
not.
societies, you can say 2.5% of
It's
the
not
wealth of the
arbitrary
nation is going
because
back
guess
to the
what?
homeless.
NGOs do a really good job in the WHO
It is
and all these
arbitrary. It's
places.
literally
No, it's not.
arbitrary. It
No, it's
depends
not.
on
We
the
have the
benevolence
receipts.
on the
We
people.
have
It's not
the
depending on
receipts.
obligations. You
Bro.
conceded to it.
Bro, we have the. I haven't conceded to shit. We have the
So
receipts. What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen to
You're
me.
not more
calm
charitable
down.
than the Christian world. Prove it.
But you have to allow me to respond.
Dispute my claim.
All right, let Manar respond. Let Manar respond.
Okay. We are more charitable because we have an obligation. In 960, it says alms tax is only for the
I see what we
poor
have to do
and
here.
for
We have
the
to stop.
needy. Let me
I'm sorry,
finish.
you have to stop him
Let
because we have
him
to- we have to
finish.
suss
Let him
out
finish,
obligation versus- We have to
Let-
suss out obligation versus charity.
All right, but you guys gotta let each other finish, or else we're not gonna get anywhere with that.
It's gonna be a long night, Manar. Unless you
Go
calm
ahead,
the fuck
go ahead.
down.
Okay. In
I'm not gonna let
960,
him poison the well.
it says the alms tax is an obligation and an obligation, and it tells us who do we give
What's
it
a
to.
tax? Or else what?
That's the charity. That's the charity that we're giving. That's
Okay,
the
but guess
zakat.
what? But guess what? Here's the problem. This is where you fail to understand other paradigms outside of your own because of your own prejudice and ignorance, right? The Protestant world operates off of sola scriptura. Guess what that means, big brains?
What does that mean?
It means they interpret the Bible for themselves. There is no authority. A priest, an imam, an ayatollah, none of that for them. They
who
are their
interprets the
own
Bible?
priest. The individual Protestant interprets the Bible for themselves, which is probably.
Can I ask you a
60%.
question? What if two Protestants differed on a certain verse? Well, who do they go and ask questions?
That's what makes being a Protestant fucked up. But
so
they
there is no
built a
solution
hell
to
of a
this
fucking
problem.
world,
There's no
and they
solution.
subjugate the shit out of your Muslim world. Did you know that Saudi Arabia and Egypt are vassal nations of the United States and these Christians? Isn't that a sin? So let's use your standard. Should Muslims be vassals to Christians, or is death better? Would Allah prefer that you fucking die like a man or be the dog servant of fucking Christians? Let's use your standard.
So
Go
now
on,
it's
answer
about
it.
the vassal
What,
state.
oh, cat got your dog got your tongue, dog? Boy, I'm standing on your head so hard right now. You have no idea which way.
Yeah,
you're
you're winning the debate, man. You're so
Dude,
strong.
I'm smoking
You're so
you.
good.
Smoking you
Yeah,
sideways,
you're
son.
absolutely not embarrassing yourself, failing to answer simple questions,
I've
failing to
answered all
deliver
your
the
questions.
verse, and overreacting. And
Now you're projecting and repeating what I just fucking
I
said.
gave you the verse. It's 960 alms tax.
I gave you the verse.
For the poor. And
I
the needy.
literally gave you the verse.
So there's an
Do you
obligation.
remember the whole thing about the dong? The gong?
What is your verse? Where's the tax that enforced upon the poor and the needy in your society?
Bro, you are still not grasping the fucking paradigm.
Okay. Can I say one thing? Speakeasy, can
Though
you
you speak in the voice of angels, you be not nothing because you lack charity.
I think I think what's happening, Menard's trying to figure, I think he wants to go and read the verse. I think he's asking for the.
Well, then tell him to fucking Google it.
Not only the verse, but I want to show him my verse and how it's clear and how clearly defines what the charity is and who does it go to. And I want to show the differentiation between
he's trying to establish I don't know the Bible, so and my verse must be a bad Christian.
I just want to show you that
and I know the verse. I know the Christian verse that has to do with tithing because there's a whole Christian process if you belong to
that verse you represented is not an obligation.
To the Orthodox Church and
Speakeasy, my verse
to the Catholic Church.
My
there's a whole
verse
process
says,
called tithing, which requires
10%. Let Manar respond with what he's saying with his verse.
No, but I can't because he's still hung up on verses because 2/3 of the Christian faith don't even recognize the Bible as the full authority.
He conceded the debate.
There is church history, church tradition.
Right. But I'm saying you gotta at least let him respond though, so that you can point out.
He's heard all these arguments where he's playing stupid. I'm just not letting him play stupid.
Yeah, but the chat, no one in
Manar,
the
you're smarter
audience
than
is
this.
hearing you guys when you guys are just talking over each other. So let's get some let each other speak here. So Manar, explain what you're meaning with your verse.
You're right. I'm much smarter than you. Alms tax in 960. The reason I say this is an obligation, I say alms tax is only for the poor and the needy, for those employed to administer it, for those whose hearts are attracted to the faith, or for freeing slaves, for those in debt for
Slaves.
Allah's
Thank
cause.
you.
So this tax is used to free slaves, to pay debts, to pay for the poor and the needy. Look how important this tax is. It's an obligation upon us. And for
This
needy
nigga talking about
travelers.
slavery.
And look how it says.
and guess where
Look what it says.
slavery
This
is
is an
happening right
obligation
now
from
in the world.
Allah.
Let him finish. Let him finish, Trent.
And it says here, and it finishes. It tells us what this charity is for, and then it tells us, and this is an obligation from Allah. Allah is all-knowing, all-wise. So if there's nothing better the Islamic society does than the Christian society, it obligates paying charity to the needy, fulfills people's debts, helps them.
Oh wow,
free
you're so
slaves,
superior. You don't
and
even
is
need that.
actually. There's a tax
Then why does
enforced upon the
Christianity do more?
society to help and better lower the needy people's lives. How is that not better for a society?
Last
That is
time I
literally the
checked,
number
yeah,
one
see,
issue that is
Any
happening in
Muslims
America
over
right
here
now.
fixing cleft palates from fucking fucked up American kids. Where's that at? Where is the fucking international palate relief for the Muslims? Moreover, you're crying about slavery.
I
Dude,
think he
Libya,
froze there for a second.
Libya.
Oh, he's back.
I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Yeah,
That's
he's doing
fine.
that on purpose.
I was just gonna say though, Manar there had brought up the Islam helps the people in need better.
Who's
than
it helping,
Christianity.
though?
So do you want to
So by that, does he mean in
address
Muslim
that.
nations or
address that?
his nation and abroad, even to other people, the Buddhists, the African kids, etc., South America, Ethiopia?
Yeah. Okay. So what verse is obligating a certain amount of money from every certain person in your society for the needy? Can you give me that verse in your scripture?
You see, there's this whole thing though, because now you're trying to keep the whole body. There's 2/3 of the Christian body. You're trying to use sola scriptura against the Catholics and Protestants.
So you just conceded the debate. You conceded
How?
the debate. You don't rely on Bible. You don't rely on the Bible. You rely on your own interpretations or whatever you read.
No, not
That's
my
what you
own
just
interpretation.
conceded.
No, quit poisoning the well. I said Protestants interpret the Bible for themselves.
Let me ask you a question.
Bible for
then.
themselves.
Let's
the
test
Catholics
it.
and the Orthodox have the church mandate what is and what ought be done.
Let's test this
Quit
out.
poisoning the well, you fucking jabroni.
Let's test it
You
out.
are a lying scumbag. What does the Quran say about being a lying scumbag all the time?
All right. Calm down.
Actually, it says you can lie. It says you can lie to people who aren't Muslims. It says you can enslave them.
You gotta let him answer though, Trent. You gotta let him answer. You're asking questions and then answering. Come on.
Look, I understand it's his first debate. I'm trying not to talk over him. I'm
not doing anything different. Now you're going to be the victim. You do the same shit, bitch.
I'm always the victim against you. I'm always the victim.
That Australian joke was really funny though. That Australian joke, you know, the one.
I gotta hear your voice for the next hour. That I'm victim. I'm 100%.
What you tell chat about you joking about terrorists shooting up the fucking.
All right, let's not do all the meta. Let's get back to the debate. Come on.
So all I want is for you to prove to us that this religion of Christianity is not an individual interpretation religion.
It's not. That's 1/3 of it.
Sorry? And it's a religion based on Bible. What do you mean 1/3 of it? What do you mean 1/3 of it?
Okay, so
what if the interpretation denies the
difference between Christianity and Islam is Christians, we still kind of recognize each other. We do it begrudgingly, but we're like, yeah, you're a filthy fucking prop, but I guess you love Jesus. Or, yeah, you're a dirty Orthodox with an unclean beer. Yeah, you're a fucking commie Catholic, but, you know, you still love Jesus. You guys don't even recognize. You all read from the same book. You got all this appeal to a fucking book. But the Alawites, the Druzi, the fucking Shia, and the more scientists, the Nation of Islams, y'all have different opinions and interpretations.
Trench, just give me attack
but
Islam.
You accept these other denominations into the fold at your convenience when it conveniences you. Versus Christianity, we just recognize it. All right, and 2/3 of the Christian faith have church tradition and dogma, canons, which inform them. And you're like, this shouldn't be a fucking surprise to you because you have councils of clerics. You have a canon process of how the Quran ought be interpreted, right? No asshole can just run around interpreting the Quran any way he wants. Otherwise, he'll end up like an Alawite or a Moor scientist. Look at you covering your face in shame, dog. Look at me when I'm fucking dragging you. Make a real argument. Let's talk about healthcare and charity. Do you know?
Well, before you
Healing
guys,
the
before
sick.
you guys hop into other things, I'm just gonna say
You don't want to continue.
the topic of one sec, Trench. The topic of charity had been brought up on Manar's side. So like, do you guys want to address that first, maybe, and then tackle one of the other?
He can't hang
spots?
it. He can't hang in 2 points. Three. One, outreach. Christian charity is way more effective than Muslim charity, and it encompasses the whole fucking earth versus Muslim charity for Muslims. Next, scale. Like, because of this Western Protestant hegemony, nobody's more charitable. And then last, the very concept of charity. Manar can't even say it's charity. It's an obligation. It's obligatory or else. You pay your tax or else. Or else what? Or else what? Imprisonment, fine, shaming, etc. There is a consequence versus charity. This is done out of love, agape. So which is more important? Your measly fucking your pennies of charity that are done out of fucking or else, or the mountains of Christian charity that are done by a sea of Christian NGOs out of love.
Now, I do
NGOs
agree with
that
you.
protect people like you.
Okay, I do agree with you. Christians also give a lot of charity. All I'm arguing is if
Also, we blow you out of the fucking
Oh my
water.
God.
Trench, let
Oh
him
my
answer. Come on.
God. Oh my God.
Oh my God, facts. All these facts are hurting. You with the facts, shut the fuck up.
Bro, Buddhists give charity too. Relax, okay? Look how much they feed to the Indians.
You said slavery
The Indian
earlier. That
monks
was
and
funny. Who?
Okay,
What?
listen.
Which culture has
Christians
slaves
do-
right
Hold
now?
up, Trench.
Charity.
Give him a
Slave.
chance to answer, man. You got to give him a chance to answer.
Some start running circles
Christianity-
around you.
He really thinks this looks great. Like, he really thinks this is amazing. This is amazing. Just calm down, Trench. This is your first time. You have to calm down, bro. All right. Listen, you don't have to do this. So all I'm saying is, in Christian societies, there has to be some kind of standard. If you do not standardize things, then it becomes an arbitrary thing that every Christian culture starts to decide on their value. Now, I do agree with you. Maybe
Where's the
there's
harm?
Not necessarily.
You're here.
Well, there is a
We're still
harm.
the
There's a
hegemony.
harm.
Society hasn't collapsed. It's a little fucked
There's
up
a
right
harm
now.
because
But this
charity is
happens. It's called
necessary.
dialectics.
Charity is
dickhead.
necessary for so we can attack something called accumulation of wealth. Because if all
Then why
wealth
aren't you as
accumulates in a
charitable?
certain
Why are you appealing to communism
Trench.
versus
Trench,
Islam?
Trench, you gotta
But I
let
can't
people
let
finish.
him make
You
these
got to though. You
double
got to let him
standards.
finish. No, you. It's not. You can't. You have to. That's the rules, man. I don't want to have to mute you, but yeah, I've already had to mute you both a few times. Come on, let's let each other talk and get the arguments out.
Yeah, so all I'm saying is there has to be a standard set. If you don't set the standard, then maybe certain people will take over the church and then they'll just make their own rulings. Now, I do agree with you. There doesn't have to be a number perfectly set in the Bible. But there has
it's
to be
10%,
something.
and we do it.
But there has
better
to be
than
something
you. You're raggedy
obligating-
2%. That's beans to our 10%. Bitch, get out of here.
Okay, present to me the verse that obligates the Christians and tells the Christian
I
from
don't
the
have
New
to.
Testament.
I could just say
What?
church
What do you-
tradition.
What do you mean you don't have to? That's the whole debate.
Church tradition. No, it's
No,
not. That's the
it is
that's the
Christianity.
debate from your
Islam.
position,
Are you
dickhead.
actually enforcing your Christian charity,
So
or are
that's
you
an
not?
appeal to sola scriptura for the whole
Well,
body
show
of
me how you're
Christianity.
enforcing it. What do you
That's
mean,
an
sola
appeal.
scriptura? I never gave that to you. I never ever conceded that.
What's
I'm
in the
not
book?
saying.
What's in the book? What's in the book? What's the book say?
Are all
What's the
Christians
book say?
Are all Christians sola scriptura? Are all Christians?
No.
Concede
2/3
that
aren't. The
to you.
majority of
Concede that
Christians
you're only
are
using the-
not. Then why is our culture better than yours in every metric?
No, you're going to present to me the verse, or you're going to present to me the justification from the church.
I'm saying
You're not
I
gonna
don't even
say because
have
I
to.
thought so.
I don't have. Oh,
You're
I
not going to
thought
say
so.
because I interpret it this way.
So what verse makes it cool for you guys to have slaves today in 2026?
The verse that I actually just presented to you shows you that it's actually almost your duty to free slaves. What do you mean?
No,
it's your duty. It's an
Then why
obligation.
haven't you freed the slaves in Libya?
God
It's
says
a
the
lot,
tax-
baby. Why have you
tax
not
is
freed the
used-
slaves? Oh my
God
God.
says that the alms tax, the zakat, is used to free slaves, to feed the hungry, to give to the needy.
Then why haven't you busted? Why hasn't the Muslim
It's an
world
obligation
busted
upon
down the
us to
gates of
free
Libya
slaves.
and liberated the slaves?
It's an obligation upon us to free them.
So where's your obligation not being met to liberate the slaves of Libya, dickhead? Why? Inshallah, brother, why?
That's a joke. That has to be a joke, guys. He's funny. He's actually really funny. You're actually really funny. This is really hilarious.
So are you saying right now
That's a joke.
that Libya hasn't had and isn't under a slave problem, and that there are no other? That's one example.
It's a
There is
Christian
another
nation.
Muslim nation that has slaves.
Who murdered the president of Libya? Who helped murder the president of Libya?
That's the Game of
Because it wasn't
Thrones,
a Christian
baby.
nation.
That has nothing to do with killing
that's
enemies.
the Game of
Your book talks
Christians
about clapping enemies all the time. You fucking
So
hypocritical
Christians
bitch.
murdering
Shut
the
the fuck
president,
up.
that's
Shut the
cool,
fuck. What does
but
it say to do? What does it say to do to the
Guys,
infidel?
come on,
What's it
come
say
on.
to do to the infidel,
No,
Manar?
guys. So Christians destroying.
Is it okay for a Muslim invader to grape a
the
non-believing
president of
woman
Libya died getting
and
raped
force
by
her
a
into being
sword.
his wife?
All right, listen. You guys you're jumping all over the place now. Here we're going kind of wild because
we can slow
we're
it down
asking a
and
bunch
line
of
by
different
line.
questions.
This
Let's-
is-
You can take what we just
Take
said.
it easy, I'm
Last
giving
2
you a
minutes,
huge
I will
favor.
listen,
line by
from
line,
listen,
in
I'm
good
gonna
faith,
just
in
from
good
like
faith.
This is
speaking
crazy.
as from the audience, right?
I'm doing
What
you a
I'm
very
thinking
big
I'm
favor.
hearing so far is that Trench has said that Christians give more in charity,
And we don't have
um,
slaves.
but Manar is saying that there's no actual measurement to this because there's no obligation for Christians to give to charity. So let's try and see where we can go from here. So like, is the obligation for charity make it better for society? And if not,
use your
then
solar
why not?
scriptura.
No,
Use
they
your
have a
solar
low trust
scriptura.
society. They have a low
Does
trust
society need charity?
which is
Does
why
it-
they're
Does a
stagnating.
successful society need charity to function? Does a
Yes,
successful
absolutely.
society?
Because the
Yes,
strong take care
100%.
of the weak.
Okay, so if I
But you
argue
can't.
that my
Okay, so
society
this is the
gives
word
more-
concept fallacy
Hold
right
up,
here.
hold up, Trench.
No,
Just
but we can't get past
back and
charity.
forth, back
He's
and
saying
forth.
charity is obligation, and I'm saying obligation is not charity. So we have to.
That's
we
not
can't
charity.
proceed
You're
forward.
not giving charity. You're just throwing money. That's not charity. If you're not
That's
giving,
the definition of charity. It's
If you're
something
not
that's not
giving
deserved.
what you
It's a
have-
lot like grace. It's a lot like grace, which we get from the Lord.
look, if I just give you something I don't want, that's not charity. If I
Don't
give you
want-
something I
people
don't
give
need, that's not
Tens of
charity.
thousands of dollars. People give more. My fucking wife gave some bitch her fucking flip flops and went shoeless.
Charity has to be something I can use immediately, something that is
She needed
actually
shoes
monetary
fucking immediately. She was slipshod.
value,
She needed some fucking
something
shod.
that you value, something that you actually need. Your
I mean, most people
food,
value their fucking
money.
flip flops. You could
You don't
respect that.
get
You know what I
this-
mean?
Sending your fucking old shoes with a fucking hole in them is not charity, dude. That's
Okay,
not charity. There's
so
nothing.
you don't think fixing cleft
there's no moral
palates for free?
grandstanding over there.
You don't think fixing cleft palates for free in Saudi Arabia, Yemen, Egypt, Jordan, Syria, Iraq, because Operation Smiles does it all, baby. It founded by Christians. Christian charity. We don't even want anything back. We don't care if you convert or not. We just want to see them beautiful smiles off them kids.
Okay, but
Where's
you
the
just
Muslim
agreed with
equivalent
me.
program?
Well,
I'm not going to agree with you
open
because
my
you
mouth
think
first.
charity, which is something that's supposed to be done freely, without coercion.
Yeah, but you
without
just
the
said
threat of
charity is
force.
important. You can see
Yes, it
that.
is.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
so
necessary.
You don't
actually said it's
understand the
necessary.
concept of fucking charity. Oh my
Ya
God.
Allah.
Oh,
Giving
Allah.
a homeless
and that's why
person
Islam is
your
stuck in the
old
Middle
candy
Ages.
is not charity. You have to give him something he can actually
No,
do
that's called
something
an
with.
obligation. You are making charity into an obligation, and your IQ
Yes,
is
yes, that's what we just agreed on.
It
If
is
charity is not an
beyond
obligation,
you.
society is not successful. That's what you just agreed upon. You said it's necessary. You
So,
said
here's the
it's,
thing. I
charity
think
is
here's the
necessary
other
for successful society.
breakdown. Are you familiar with
I
symbolism
made you
of
agree with me
the
before I went
double-headed
on in
eagle?
this debate to make sure
The
that this
whole
is actually true.
separation of powers, the church, the state, the double-headed eagle.
Am I talking to the wall?
No, you're talking to something that's giving you rational, real, factual answers,
Trent,
and you don't like
listen.
what you're fucking hearing because it's
Trent,
also a
listen to me.
Christian
I'm not
virtue
gonna
and
do any
tradition
gotchas.
going back all the way to Constantine to separate the powers. Hence,
Okay,
the
Trent.
double-headed eagle fucking
Okay,
symbology,
no more
icon, heraldry, etc.
I wanna learn.
etc. The king
Okay, I want to learn. I
is
want to learn. I want you to
running
learn.
the
No more
state,
tricks. No
running
tricks.
the government,
Stop.
running the geopolitics.
Fucking
The
stop.
priesthood is running the religion. The priesthood says we are men of peace. We're pacifists. We can't carry swords. You'll notice that in Islam, clerics can be warriors. And in Christianity, they can be chaplains in the army, but they are forbidden from carrying a weapon or taking the life of a fucking other human being. And they
You
are
owe me for
honored
this, speakeasy.
by
You owe me
certain
big time.
aspects to grant certain charities to even
I'm trying
the
to help
enemy.
you. I want to help you get better at
You're
debating,
burying
okay?
yourself because you don't even know
I
the
wanna
difference
help
between
you.
an obligation
Calm
and
down.
charity.
Okay, Trent, you were going on for a bit there. Let Manar respond.
Yeah.
I only
so
want to
I-
hear the difference between a
Trench,
charity and an
Trench,
obligation.
Trench, let Manar respond.
It was incoherent. I don't know. He was talking about the double eagle of the Roman Empire or something.
Byzantine.
Listen, Trench, let me help you. Okay, calm down. Let's have a good discussion. Let's learn from each other. Okay, I have
nothing
a couple
to
of
learn from
arguments
you.
I'm making. Yeah. Okay. Let me make my arguments calmly, slowly. Okay, and
Good
you
luck.
respond to me slowly. Okay? Belinda, my guy here. Do you know Belinda? He knows you. You know Belinda? You don't know Belinda? Okay. So Belinda knows you. Anyways, so Trench.
I doubt it. I don't know
Look.
anybody named Belinda in my
That's
circles,
fine.
and I'm a
No,
professional
Belinda
hermit.
knows you.
That's
They know
bullshit.
you.
That's absolute
Okay,
bullshit.
maybe it's
and I
another
have no
homeless
social
guy.
media
All right,
Maybe
footprint.
all right, guys,
He can't,
come on.
he's
This
lying,
is
though.
we're going
He's
off
lying.
course here.
Don't let
Come on,
him lie.
get back to what you were saying, Manar. Come on.
Allah's watching you right
my
now.
argument,
Which means
I swear
either
to
he's
God,
a pussy
Belinda knows
god
you. He said
or
they know
allows
you.
shirking, or you don't believe.
Okay.
Which
My
means you
couple of
can lie
arguments
from your
are
forked tongue. Heathen.
are Islam is leads to successful societies because it's a
How?
complete
By
moral.
what metric?
Yeah, I'm making
Let
Obesity?
him finish. Come on, Trench. Let him finish.
No, you guys are
Come on.
fatter than the Christian
But
world.
you got to let him talk more
Where's
than
that
2
self-control?
seconds. Come on.
I'll mute myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you
said
can't
by
handle it, mute
obesity.
yourself for a minute.
That's hilarious. He said obesity coming out of an American. That's hilarious. No, listen. No, guys. So my argument is Christianity, Islam is better for society because of a couple of things that are quantifiable, that are measurable, and that are found in the fundamental, foundational parts of the religion, in the scriptures. Nobody can disagree upon these concepts, and they are
Bro,
there.
the Christian
Do
church
not-
is 200 years
do
older
not
than the scriptures,
interest.
retard. You
Do
didn't
not
know
take
that. You're
interest.
welcome.
Do not attack and for example our warfare laws. These are found in our scriptures. They're found on
Warfare laws, y'all cut
fundamental
people's heads off. What the fuck are you talking?
Listen
You
to-
were just laughing about fucking terrorists
to me.
shooting up
That's
Australia.
punishment. That's
What'd you
punishment of
say?
somebody.
Oh, was that joke too soon? Was that joke too soon?
Are
Yeah, you missed the.
I don't know.
You
I
missed,
don't know what
you
he
missed
was
the
thinking.
party. You missed the party in Palestine.
All right,
It was a
come on,
blast.
come on, Trench.
Was it too
Please let him
soon?
finish.
Was that
Let
too
him
soon?
finish.
Trench, did you drink chai tea today? I feel like you drank something this morning. There's something.
All right,
about
come on. Get to the
Anyways,
get to the
so a
debate,
couple of
guys.
my arguments are that lead to a better society. Fundamentally, not asking for interest from loans, allowing mortgages interest-free. Fundamentally, incentivizing marriage.
How are you
allowing it
ever
to
going to
be
pay for a
something easy.
military? You cry about
Allah,
colonialism all the time. You ain't got no
Allah.
Trench,
economy.
Trench, please let him finish his argument.
Obligating a
Please
tax.
let him finish his argument, or else this is just
Obligating
going
a
to
tax.
be a shit
Yeah,
show.
thank you. Obligating a tax is a form of charity. Not only is the kind of the random charity that is arbitrary that you want to give is available to you. Also, there's a mandatory, forced, obligated, duty filled. Also charity and obligation that you need to fulfill over the charity that you're going to give throughout your lifetime as well. So this is not stopping you from giving charity. This is obligated upon you because me and you, we already agreed it's necessary to give back to the society, or you're going to have issues like accumulation, socioeconomic issues like accumulation of wealth and bad neighborhoods and certain areas with people that cannot ever find jobs in, just completely failing and never ever being able to succeed in the society. At least we're giving back to the poor, and these charities, they don't go to the homeless, they go to people to pay for their mortgages, to pay for their freeing of a slave. So it's extremely beneficial immediately to the individuals in the society, and it benefits them and benefits the society in large. So these are my arguments. I'm bringing you the verses from the Quran. If you want to present these
your
arguments
culture
to
and
me,
religion has slaves right now in
give me
Libya,
your verses as
in
well.
Yemen.
You have to give me your verses. You cannot just say I'm sola scriptura and this is what I believe is Christianity.
I didn't
don't
say
know
it
what
was sola
you're talking
scriptura.
about. Because
That's
when
what-
I
and again,
argue from the Old Testament,
like
the
I've
New
gotta
Testament, the
unpack
Christians tell me
all
no,
of
that's
this
Old
over
Testament, that's
and
not New
over
Testament.
and over
When I argue
and
from the New
over
Testament,
again.
all I'm saying is present your verse so I can actually test your evidence. That's all I'm asking for. I'm presenting my verses. What's your evidence that Christianity is better for society? What's your evidence?
Okay.
What's your evidence?
Are you going to do the whole mutant him thing too now?
Yeah,
When
I'm
he
going to mute
spurts out?
you. What's your evidence that
Yes,
Christianity
if
is
he-
better for
I'm not
society?
gonna let you answer. Yes, I am. I actually muted him earlier too.
Thank
you. So, but yeah, go
All
ahead
right,
and
evidence.
let each other get the
he's
answer
still
out here.
completely lost on sola scriptura in appealing to the Bible and all things ever is only 1/3 of Christianity. The other 2/3 of Christianity go visit their spiritual father for key theological matters, especially pertaining to odds for salvation, and sometimes odds when it comes to certain aspects of politics and geopolitics. But again, going back to that whole double-headed eagle thing that the Byzantines created that Manar over here thinks is fucking a bunch of hogwash, is a cornerstone in Christian tradition where we separate powers. And that's from the Orthodox perspective, going back to Constantine, that the Protestants accelerated. You know, they even
Hey,
take it a
what does
few steps
Constantine
further.
have to do with this? I just asked him to present the
Establishing
verse,
a timeline.
and
Hey,
his
how
evidences.
long has
I
it been
just asked him
cool
for his evidences. What
for
is he talking about,
Muslims
Constantine?
to put babies in their
Did I,
cousin?
did I talk about Prophet Muhammad, or did I ever mention like a Christian?
The
or
answer
Islamic
is
figure?
over 500 years. Actually,
Do you know
excuse me,
anything about your scriptures? Do you follow any of your scriptures?
1,500 years. I had that backwards. 1,500
Trench,
years.
why did you
About
accept that
1,500.
Christianity debate if you're not going to
I
use
know,
any of your verses?
I have been.
Or any of
I've been using
to debate?
Christianity. See, you just try to do gotchas on sola scriptura.
Oh my God! What is sola
Guess what?
scriptura? What is
The
that?
church
What is that?
asks that people who can. So here's the thing. Back to obligations and charity. An obligation implies a penalty. You are obligated to, or else. You can't argue against that definition because you know I'm right. Whereas Christianity is charitable. Your father, your priest,
And
the
how
Bible
does
say,
that suffice
shut the fuck up
society?
if
How
it's
is
within
that
you
great
to
for society
afford.
over an
If
obligation?
you're not poor, if you're not dirt ass poor, and if you're doing pretty well for yourself, hey, you should kick a couple of ducats down to
It's
those
an
in
easy.
need.
By the way, you can destroy my argument so easily. You just
I
have to
already
present
have.
a verse. No, you haven't. You just have to present a verse that Christianity obligates you to give charity. That's all you have to do.
No, I don't.
destroy me.
I've presented the
No, you haven't. You
true
just said that
history.
it's
No,
it's
see,
ugly
you're being
if you do not
you're
do
being a
abortion,
fucking Protestant, and you need the Bible to tell you versus what the Catholic
Give me
and the
what it
Orthodox
says.
faiths say
Give me a verse
is
that says this is a
you
tax.
should tithe 10%.
To give to the poor. Give me what I gave you. I gave you 960 of the Quran. The Quran was so clear on this. It says alms tax is only for the poor and for the needy, for those employed to administer it, for those whose hearts are attracted to the faith, for freeing of the slaves. So this is a tax that gives us the obligations that are.
Then you're talking about freeing of the slaves. So using your own line of appeal, why have Muslims not freed the slaves of India? Or excuse me,
my argument is
Libya?
that Islam was better at freeing slaves than Christianity was for these things,
Then
for
why
these
are there
reasons.
no slaves in Christian culture?
That's why the Islamic society was better.
When? At what
That's my
time?
whole
Mesa
argument.
Musa? The Berber Empire?
We
What
had
are we
the most
talking about?
flourishing empires in
We
all of
bought the slaves
Earth.
from you,
The
nigga.
Ottoman,
Nigga, we bought the slaves from you. We bought the slaves
Khalifa
from you.
Empire,
We bought the slaves from you.
listen to me.
You,
Listen to me. I
your
don't know
people,
what you're talking about.
Muslims. We bought the slaves
Look,
from you.
we do not make slavery.
What does that mean?
Look, it's not immoral.
That means you were in the slave
to own
trade
slave.
business.
It's immoral
let
to
him
treat
answer
your
that.
slave.
Let him answer that.
He's
It's
not going to.
immoral in Islam to own a slave. It's immoral to treat them unfairly. And
Thank you, you fucking
it's also
dickhead.
an obligation for you to free slaves. So it helps and enforces and it tells you to get rid of
So
slavery.
this is where it's
but
going to
it
get
doesn't
fun.
make it
It's
immoral.
a Jewish law on
because
how
it
you treat your
understands that
slave.
sometimes you need slaves
in the
for
New
certain
Testament,
things.
Trench,
and in the
Trench,
Christian
nobody's
tradition.
listen, Trench.
Christian-
Nobody's gonna hear
Christianity
your
agrees.
answer if you're talking in the middle of a sentence, right?
But he's filibustering and fucking monologuing. Shut the fuck
You're
up.
asking me a question. I'm answering it.
Then let me
Not
give you
as
the
long
fucking
as you're
answer.
thinking it is.
Okay. Calm down. Can we actually have a real discussion? Like, I really want the.
Would you
the
open your
fans to
fucking
enjoy
ears
this.
and answer why you still
I like
have
Belinda,
slaves?
I like
He
my
said,
viewers.
because in Islam we can have slaves, and I said in Christianity we can't have slaves. In fact, it's a fucking taboo and bad and an ought not to own.
Okay, show me the
a
verse.
slave,
show me the verse that
especially
tells you to
if
not
he's a
own slaves.
Christian. So
show me
here's the whole
the
thing that's
verse.
completely going over your head for the 1,000th time. Not everything is in a verse because the Catholic Church and the Orthodox Church have canons.
So that means Christianity was okay with
Patriarchal
slaves
statements.
until the
it's the
new
same-
Reformation
shut up.
happened.
Shut up. It's the
that
same
means
as
the foundations of
high-ranking
Christianity were
imam
okay with slaves.
making a declaration for Muslims on what
David.
ought. Say that there needs to be a change to hijab.
Listen to me.
Hijab
Listen
needs
to
to
me.
be
If
longer.
you do not have a
Who is going to
fundamental
make
verse,
this ruling? The imams,
if you do not
the
have a
mosques.
verse outlawing slavery, then that means you allowed slavery, at least at the beginning parts, the foundational parts.
Dude, we had slaves. What are you talking about? They ought not do
Yeah,
that.
exactly. That means Christianity allowed slave. You're
So
talking
how
about
do
the
you explain this?
reformation
How
of
do you
Christianity.
explain Muslim nations having slaves in 2026, dickhead?
What the fuck are you talking
Here,
about? Where's the slaves?
just
he
to help
doesn't
us,
understand.
just one
He
second,
doesn't
because we're getting
understand.
kind of bogged down on this one part. Because Trent, you're saying there is not scripture that
I know, but he's
obligates
making
people.
a more. He's
One
making
second,
a
one
moral
second, one second,
outrage.
one second, Trent, 1 second. You're saying there's not scripture that obligates charity, but what does obligate Christians to give?
No, there
charity?
is a scripture that obligates charity. We can be
Okay, that's what
charitable,
Manar's
but there's a
asking for.
breakdown in charity
I'm saying it's not inherently
obligation.
immoral. I'm
Right,
saying
right.
slavery is not inherently immoral. There's nothing actually.
Yes, it is. Then why are you making a moral appeal to it? Why do you keep
okay,
crying
okay,
about it
then
if it's
show
not
me,
immoral?
show me. Well, no.
Why do I have to? If it's not immoral, then why do I have to?
To enslave
Through the Muslim
somebody,
worldview,
sometimes
then
it's
how is
necessary.
Christianity
Like your
superior?
society's enslaving you today.
You're better off making an argument that
Oh,
Christians
Lord.
ought have slaves to be like Muslims.
Trench, you asking a question and then going on after it, right?
I'm trying to answer his shit.
Yeah, don't
retarded,
answer for
I
him.
know.
Let him answer.
That's why he's over there looking defeated like a fucking dumpster.
Yeah,
fire.
I'm frustrated. I can't believe I'm doing this. Speakeasy, you owe me big time. Listen,
No, he doesn't.
Big
You've just
time.
never
This is
been dragged this
crazy.
hard
This
before
is
in your life and
crazy. I
look
can't
so
believe
stupid.
it.
I'm smarter than you. I'm stronger than you. I'm better looking than you.
Can you
And
answer
most
one
of it has to
question,
do with
then?
me being
all right,
Christian.
all right. Let's get to the debate here. Let's get to the debate here. Manar, you
get-
have a question.
Thank you so much. Can he show me why is owning a slave immoral in his scriptures?
This is the part he keeps getting hung.
This should be
up on.
easy. Speak easy. He should be able to destroy me.
Trench, don't do the meta thing. Just answer.
He
No,
should
this
be
is-
able to
this isn't meta.
humiliate me. He should humiliate me right now.
I
He should
am.
just go bring the verse.
That's why
All
you're
right,
screaming.
Manar, let him answer. Just answer it, Trench. What is it?
So I guess in Islam, there's some requirement that you stick to a rigid code of the book. And I think this is a sliver of the problem besides intelligence. Whereas in Christianity, the authority isn't just the book.
You're
Our
a
authority comes from the
loser.
body of Christ.
You're a loser. You're not
So here's
Christian.
the other
You
part.
guys are disgusting.
The Muslim
If the
God
authority
is some
is not the book, what
abstract
is the
power
authority?
demon from the
Okay, let me
beyond
give
that
you an
throws
example.
down
Let me give to
orders.
the
Where
viewers
the
an
Christian
example.
God is a
If
living
the
God with us.
authority, Let me give you an
Let
example.
Trench finish what he means when he's saying that the book is not the authority. Go ahead.
All right, but let him
Let
understand
Trench
this
finish
example.
what he means there. When he was elaborating on it.
He
So go
doesn't
ahead,
want me
Trench.
to
If the
because he
authority,
understands
if the
this.
church
Just let
disagrees with the
okay,
book,
I know,
He's doing
but
fucking well. Mute him.
hold up, Trench. Just stay with me here. Keep going on with why the book is not the authority. Go ahead.
The book isn't the sole authority. In some cases, it's half. In other cases, it's all, like the Protestants. The authority comes from the process of hands. You see, our God put his hands on his apostles to spread his church and to call his church his body, because our God is a God that is still with us. He's
so
still
lots
here.
come
It's
from
not
the
some
process of hand.
abstract thing that gives us oughts or else. He's with us. He's our
So
spiritual
slavery is
father.
immoral because of that.
And through this process of putting hands on the apostles and some of his God power, essence, and energy went through him into his apostles, in which they were able to run around performing miracles, charity, healing the blind.
How does this lead
Curing
to?
the fucking
And
sick
that's
and
why
feeble.
slavery
I'm trying to
is
explain it to you.
immoral.
You're making an appeal of
When are you gonna get there?
You're making the fallacy of an appeal to simplicity. Christianity is a much more complex religion than Islam, buddy.
If
Much more
it's not in
complex.
the Bible,
Like our
and
technology,
where is
like
it?
our language, we're miles ahead of you.
Okay. So that means if it's not in the Bible, that means it's not inherently immoral to own a
Are you
slave.
familiar with the living
That
tradition?
means even in Christianity,
Let
it's
him
not
finish.
immoral to own a slave. Trench, you lost the debate there. It was
No, I
so easy
didn't.
for you to destroy me.
No,
So that
because
means
there
you
was
were
a whole
lying.
civil war fought after the slaves were converted.
That's
because I put a
fine. That's the
caveat on that.
Reformation. I agree with you today. I think it's bad.
Then
You
there was
don't
a
need
civil
slaves. You
rights
have
movement
engines.
out of the
I
Southern
agree
Baptist
with you. You don't
fucking
need
church.
slaves. We have engines today, but before we needed
And
slaves.
you
for
have
the
slaves.
engines.
And more importantly, why are you making a moral appeal instead of an Islamic appeal? Why are you crying about slavery so hard when slavery is permissible in Islam?
So
What if there was a
slavery-
Christian decree tomorrow that said enslave all Muslims?
So slavery is permissible in Islam, but the treatment of slaves unfairly and abusing
Being a slave
them
is
and-
unfair by fucking
and not
default.
Let him finish.
not allowing a slave, for example, to be able to buy his own and purchase his own freedom. That's immoral. That's an abhorrent action. But owning
Bitch, if you
slaves
were my
itself
slave,
is not
would you submit?
inherently immoral.
Would you submit as my slave if I was treating you well?
Sorry, what? I
Sorry, what?
would hope you would allow me to purchase myself out of your mastery, because I would be disgusted.
I would
hope
I would only have to smack you up for
I have to
insolence
smell your feet all day long.
once in
I'm
a fucking blue
walking
moon.
around.
But answer the question: would you
Fuck
submit
that.
to being my slave if I treated you well?
No, I'm not gonna be enslaved by you, my
Then
brother.
shut the fuck up. Then what are you on about all this fucking slavery nonsense for?
I'm not
because
advocating
Christianity
for slavery. I'm
you can
just
have
saying
slaves
that
in
it's not
2026,
inherently
whereas
immoral.
Islam has slaves. Then you can't make a moral
That's not the
fucking
immoral
statement.
part.
That's not Islam. You're not being a fucking good Muslim.
Having
No,
leadership.
you're not being a good Muslim because you won't submit to my
over
slavery.
somebody is not inherently immoral. Mistreating that leadership and
I won't treat you bad, girl.
and
I won't treat you
abusing
bad
it,
at all. Submit.
and then
Be
not
my
let
giving
him finish.
freedom and not giving freedoms, even though there's a capability for example, to purchase my own. To get out of this, like for example, this happens all the time.
Then
I wanna
submit to
leave the
being my
country.
slave and help me
I
build my
wanna leave the
YouTube footprint.
Yeah, but
I
this
will
happens
treat
all
you
the
well.
time. For example, if you leave a job today, you lose
No,
all your
I don't
money.
care about that. Submit
Yeah,
to
but
being
it's
my
the same
slave.
thing. It's the
Help
same
me
thing.
build my YouTube fucking channel.
It's the same thing. You're basically purchasing your slavery away from your
Manar.
enslaver, which is the job.
Manar,
If you're
gonna honor this line of fucking questioning, then you will submit to being my slave.
Let me showcase to you that slavery
No.
till now is necessary.
No.
It's necessary till
Submit
now.
to being my slave, and I'll be a generous master.
Look. If you have a good job, I will work for you. I will work for you. Isn't
fucking
today's
submit
slavery working for somebody for wages?
for free.
Isn't that
No,
slavery?
that's not the
And
definition
you
of
can buy
slavery.
your own. You can buy your freedom away by not needing a wage
No,
anymore.
not in all
by
slave
being able
models.
to be
In the
self-sufficient.
Quran and the Jewish models, don't fucking say you can fucking buy your slavery back.
So,
There's a loophole.
I
for that.
hire you. I'm not your master for the 8 hours
You
work.
don't hire a fucking
I
slave.
don't
You
own you
catch him.
literally. I do not
Yes,
own you
a
literally.
slave
Isn't that
is
why
the
I?
property of the master.
Me and
Me.
Speakeasy did these debates, by the way. Speakeasy doesn't believe in any protections for workers. I at least give them.
Speakeasy's got nothing to do with this. Be my slave or your fucking whole argument's bullshit. Be my slave for helping me produce my YouTube channel. I want graphic designs. I want high quality imagery. I'm not going to fucking pay you. And if you get out of line, I'm going to punish you, but I won't fucking, punish you too hard.
But you're not. But I'm not enslaved to you. If I do any mistakes, you will fire me. You will get rid of me. You'll destroy my life.
You don't fire
but
a
you're
slave,
not my
you
master.
punish
You're
them.
not my master. I don't.
Yes,
I'm
that's
not
the whole
enslaved by
point
you,
of
right?
slavery, you dickhead.
So I need this job to
Master-servant
survive. If you fire me,
relationship.
I will not be able to live.
You don't fire a slave.
And you have
either
all
kill him
authority
or
over
free
that
him.
decision. But sure,
Manar,
I'm
you
not
can't be
enslaved.
this dumb.
All right, hold
You
up.
can't be this stupid.
But we're kind of like we're getting away, asking him to be
But
a slave.
this
and
just
all
shows
this.
how he prattles down into all of.
But I want to get back. I want to get back to the prompt: Christianity versus Islam, which is better for
I'm
society.
not giving
I
you
agree.
an inch.
Sorry about that. The reason I was answering
you're
to
not.
this is Islam. In Islam, it's allowed to have slave. It's not immoral. And I was just answering for Trench.
In Islam, you can drink
if
alcohol
somebody hires
amongst the
somebody today-
infidels.
If somebody
Trench,
hires somebody
man, let
today
him
and gives
finish.
them bad work conditions, you could argue that guy's enslaved, and he needs that job. You could argue he's literally enslaved. He can't find any other job.
You're
You
not
could argue that
benefiting
that's
somebody
happening
by
even
being a
today.
slave.
Is that
Slavery
immoral?
isn't
Is it
employment.
immoral?
Chat,
Is it
chat.
immoral
You see how this
to
motherfucker
hire somebody
poisons
and
the well?
be their master?
You
Is
see
that
how
immoral?
serpent-like this
Okay, anyways, let's get back to the
is?
debate. So Islam is better than Christianity because they will get rid
it's
of
not.
people like Trench who are disgusting, who believe that they don't
How
need
am I disgusting?
they don't need the Bible or the
Why
church's
do I need to wear a
authority,
hijab?
or they pick and choose whichever one they like more, and then they accept that, but they don't actually acknowledge any of the religious
You
history.
see how
of
retarded
the,
all this shit
of
is?
the actual religion or any of its actual laws.
Which part of the religion?
I've asked you multiple times. Give me a verse of
told you.
anything that represents anything you're talking about. You failed to give me that any of these verses. You don't.
Again, sola
appeal to your
scriptura
actual religion.
fallacy.
This
Sola
what is
scriptura
sola scriptura?
fallacy.
What is that fallacy?
What's the Pope to you?
What is sola scriptura fallacy?
Think
The
about it.
Pope is a Catholic leader.
Do you
So
think he's
if you're
Christian?
Catholic, yeah, I guess he would be a representative of some kind of Christianity. Yes.
Okay.
So
how's
okay,
that
let
sola-
me try to bridge a
How's
gap
that
here
sola
because
scriptura?
what's happening is Manar,
being
you're asking
obstinate.
for one sec. Manar is asking for a specific scripture to back up your claim, Trench, but Trench is explaining that it's not just scripture that these things are based off of. So maybe
Islam
we
has
could
the
move
same
into
principles. Islam
where
has the
it's
same
based off
principles.
of.
He's like I said in my presentation, how there are certain things that he won't apply to Islam. This is one of them because the imams, the ayatollah, etc., can make proclamations. They can issue canons. They can prescribe law, especially the ayatollah. He can prescribe all the law, but not that's for Shia. And again, he pretends that Islam is this big unified body. Like we are not at war as the West, ideologically,
Easy.
geopolitically against Iran
Jesus.
and pointing them out as a Muslim threat, even though they're Shia. And our ally is Sunni. But yet our Sunni ally exports radical Wahhabist Islam,
I don't know
which
what you're doing.
motivates things like ISIS, Al Qaeda, etc.,
What's the
etc., which pull off terrorist attacks all over the. When's the last time you heard of a Christian terrorist attack in a
I
Muslim
agree.
country?
I agree with my viewers. You're full of shit, and you look like a piece of shit. And you
You look like a woman.
like
You
you
have
smell
a
like a piece
smooth
of
face,
shit.
and I will make
What
love
a
to. I will
fucking-
push your breasts
What the fuck
together
are
and
you
make love
talking
to them.
about?
You fucking woman.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you
I'm
talking
talking
about,
about
bro?
how soft your mouth is. You make
Bro,
woman.
you're
fucking-
right.
You
I
have a
some soft
female's
lips.
logic.
You're right.
You have a
You're right.
woman's logic. I've
I have
literally
soft,
given
sweet
you
lips.
pretty calmly all these definitions. I've given you everything you've asked for. I'm arguing from, this is what you can't understand, chat. I am arguing from the Protestant, the Orthodox, and the Catholic positions as the body of Christianity, which is why I wasted my breath explaining this whole temple allegory.
More rebuttal.
With
This guy
the
reminds
Orthodox
me
in
of
the
you.
middle, the Catholics in the sanctum, and the outer court being the Protestant
More rebuttal.
world.
This guy reminds me of you
bound
when I
by
ask
the
him a question.
Fucking Third Ecumenical Council, which articulates the nature of our
From Bumbly,
God.
this is how more rebuttal would answer. This is exactly how more rebuttal
Mumbling.
would
I'm
answer.
speaking plain English.
No, I'm talking to from Bumbly, my biggest hater.
I'm talking from my asshole, Manar.
Yeah, you are
That's what
talking
you're
out of your
doing.
asshole. You're right.
Okay,
Thank you
so-
much for conceding that.
Let's
I got a
just
soft
again
mouth.
to bring us back.
Clip that.
Just hold up.
I
To
got
bring us
soft
back
lips,
to the
guys.
prompt. 1 second, guys.
did.
To bring us
Yeah,
back
whole
to
Were
the
you
prompt here.
complimenting me or attacking me?
Both. Both can be true, Manar.
Okay, so let just again to bring us back to the prompt here. Which is better for society?
Oh, hands down.
I think what's at question right now is how what
can't even
is
understand
the
charity.
what is the obligation? That's what basically is going on here. Is I'm hearing that there is no set obligations for Christianity, and Islam does have set obligations, so that's what makes it better for society. So let's stick here and see why one is better or one is not.
Manar, breathe. It's not over yet, buddy. Long stretch. Manar,
Speaking
on your
you
Google.
owe me big time for this.
no, you don't.
I can't believe I did this. Trench, listen. So
Don't let
next
your
time-
narcissism get in the way,
No,
buddy.
but next time. No, I'm not narcissist at all, bro. I'm not a woman. Listen,
women's
next
are
time-
histrionics and borderlines. You're a narcissist.
Listen,
I'm an
next time-
antisocial. I do all the bad shit.
Yeah,
but I'm
we can
better
tell.
at
We can
violence
tell.
than you.
We can tell. Listen, no wonder you keep interrupting. For the viewers' ability to hear,
And you're
they
more
cannot
manipulative.
hear-
A female tactic.
Cannot hear us together. So your next debate, try your best. Try to reduce talking.
Dude, I
over
put
me.
half my ass into this. I'm dragging you up the block. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you're amazing at this. So let's remember again how you destroyed me and humiliated me by
I
showing
articulated the differences
Christian-
between Christian denominations. That was step one. Step two, the word concept fallacy of charity versus an obligation. Step three, the actual geopolitical impact of a Christian culture versus an Islamic culture. Obesity, fucking genetic mutation, retardation, GDP, military power, the ability to project force. You know what?
What about marriage?
All the ability
What
to
about
project
divorce
force.
rates?
If we
All
had
right, 1 sec,
Islamic law,
Trench.
we would
Just 1 sec.
stick
You've
you.
named a
We would conquer you and exterminate you if
Trench.
we had your
Trench. You
mentality.
named a
But
few
we don't.
things there. That wait 1 sec before we get away from that. There was a few things there named by Trench there. So Manar, what do you have to say with that?
Yeah, so that's amazing. They have a stronger military. I don't know how that's if that's the number one indicator of a successful society.
Warrior ethos. Let me explain that.
Let me give you an
Let's
example.
put your
Let me give you an
easy-
Hold up,
example.
Explain that.
Trench. Let
No,
him.
we
Let him
can't go
answer.
further.
It could be
We have to do it
possible
line
that,
by
for
line.
example,
This is
it
gonna
could
be
be
a long
possible
night.
that because you have such a
That's fine. We could do that, but like let him actually get his lines out.
holy shit.
We have to
Like,
address the
man,
military
Speakeasy
trend
asks
first,
me
because he's
a
gonna
question
jump
and
to
I'm
the
not allowed.
fucking.
Trench, please let him
Okay.
finish.
Having a big military does not necessarily just say successful society. Let me give you an example. It's possible that the military is taking all the available resources from the people of the society, and actually, because the military is so large, it could actually be a detriment to the society if there's not enough resources.
Muslim militaries are
I'm just
larger
giving
than
you an
Western
example.
militaries.
I'm just giving you an
Conscript.
example.
Christian countries are
Let me
volunteer
finish my
countries.
point.
We volunteer to fight. You guys are conscripted.
Trench.
Slavery.
Trench, you gotta let him finish his point.
He's gonna
You
jump
gotta let
onto
him
something
finish his point.
else.
No, I'm not. I'm
No,
just
no,
finishing my
that-
point.
That's not what's. Let him finish.
He's getting frustrated. That's crazy. Just let me
I'm not
speak. You'll be
frustrated.
fine. You'll be
I'm
fine.
buzzed, dude. You're
Let-
frustrated. Nice nervous
I'm
laugh.
so hurt. Oh man,
It's
I'm
your
sorry.
ego
my life
fucking
sucks.
being
I know
shattered.
my life sucks. Listen, so in Christianity, let's get to a point. Okay, let's get to a point of agreement. You say Christianity is
gonna
better for Islam, for society than Islam.
Demonstrably.
Do not go on a ramble 2 reasons. Give me your top 2 reasons why that is not military prowess. Because, for example, I can give you many reasons. We have lower divorce rates.
In Islam, being a virulent
Let
conqueror
him
is
finish,
actually a virtue.
Trench, let him finish. Let him finish.
You
It
said
sounded like
military
he was getting
prowess.
to the end of his question there.
You said military prowess and technological prowess. There are arguments that could show, for example, that society could be actually hurt by these advancements of military and technological advancements. It could be like, look at this, the societies. People can't look at each other in the face anymore because of the phone.
Dude,
so
we're
technological
standing on
advancements does not
the head
automatically
of the Middle
equate.
East, bro.
I'm just saying it does not
the global
equate
hegemon. Where's the
that's not
harm?
the indicator we're looking for a successful society. The indicator we're looking for a successful society
What, charity?
is how can we treat the most poorest? How does a society treat the worst? And also, what are the outcomes of the people in that society?
Freeing
are they
prisoners?
positive
Your society
outcomes?
executes
Are they
women for
negative
witchcraft.
outcomes?
Okay.
And
So-
Islam obligates certain taxes to support the most poorest of people.
Like the
which
Jizwa,
you have not
force foreigners
presented
to pay
evidence
a fucking
for.
tax for being a different religion.
You
We
have
should
not
tax
presented
you.
evidence you can do that. You do that. So Islam is better than you. That at least it gives more to the poor. I don't know what your argument is.
We're
actually.
ahead
How
though.
can you
We're
do
ahead
that?
at all the
We have an
the metrics.
obligatory tax. You don't as a
But
charity.
it's
You
not,
don't have
you're
it.
not beating us in all the metrics.
So we're
Where's the
better there.
fruit?
And
So
also,
often
we're a legal
we judge
structure.
something by the fruit it yields. And I'm just saying, we got so much.
Yeah,
fruit.
we don't have homelessness in our societies. It's so rare.
What the fuck are you talking about? I've
compared
been to
your American
Iraq.
societies.
I've seen homeless
Iraq-
motherfuckers all over the place. Drug addict motherfuckers.
Iraq is in homelessness because of the war, not because of Islam.
There's homeless people in Saudi Arabia. There's homeless people in
That's-
Dubai. See,
that's
Chad,
impossible.
This
That's
motherfucker
actually
acts
impossible.
like this motherfucker acts like there's no vice, there's no
It's
dirt.
literally
in
the
the Muslim
rarest
world.
thing to find a
No, it's
homeless
not.
person in Saudi Arabia.
Dude,
It's
I
one of
have
the
been to
rarest things
the
to find.
UAE where I saw women,
Show me the
Muslim
statistics of
women,
the homeless people in
without
Saudi Arabia. Show
hijab,
me.
driving around in Mercedes fucking Benz, driving by some homeless fucking goon.
By the way,
half
that's a
drunk
really
laying
bad
on the curb.
argument. Because if you're homeless in Saudi Arabia, you literally drive 100 miles.
I didn't
to,
say Saudi Arabia.
Mecca.
I said the UAE, retard. Keep up.
Show me the rate of homelessness in the UAE. Show me. I dare you to show me that. There is no homelessness in the UAE. There is no rate of homelessness in the UAE.
There's no rate of homelessness in the
There is no
UAE.
rate of homelessness in the UAE. You just go back home, and
Just
if you're
deny my
if you're a
lying
citizen of the
eyes.
country,
That's just like there's no single
you're a
mothers
citizen-
that are Muslim.
there is
Are there
no
any
homelessness.
Manar, are there any Muslim single mothers?
there are single mothers. Yes.
It also
But they're
in
much
the Levant.
lower rates. The divorce rates are much lower, and the rates of single
So
mother are
what?
much lower
Literacy
than
is a
what
much
we see in
lower rate,
Christianity.
and we put this in the metric of fucking happiness index.
Well, because we actually own our marriage institution. We
I
don't.
know, you
give it to
fucking
the
beat your
state.
women into
You have
submission.
given your marriage institutions to the state. Every state controls your marriage institution. The French
it's
marriage.
a secular situation, but that's also a
Yeah, the
fallacy
mar-
because the Orthodox Church and the Catholic Church don't recognize secular marriage.
What does that mean?
Are you trying?
Seculars-
What does that
seculars
mean?
can
Are you
marry
trying?
in a
So,
church?
do you define
Seculars
marriage?
can marry in a church,
Do
and
you
they do it all the
define
time.
marriage as a secular institution or a religious institution?
I'm saying the institution of marriage, like child support and the institutions that follow, like child support and divorce, you guys have given them up to the secular institutions. We hold on to them, and they're enforced by religious leaders and religious courts. We do not actually give the family courts to the state. We give them to special religious courts, whereas you guys have conceded your
Bro,
family
you
courts
tell
to
the
the
women
state.
to kick rocks. That's what you do.
What? Yeah, fuck the women. Why the fuck should I give any woman any more rights than me? Aren't they equal
So
to
in
you?
the Christian
Aren't they
religion,
equal to you?
we're not above women. We're meant to be their leaders and husband in the
Are you equal to
institution of
them?
marriage.
Are they equal to you?
Yes.
Oh, they own the
Absolutely.
same rights as you?
Yes, all of them.
Oh, really? So their inheritance is equal to your inheritance? Your sister's inheritance is equal to your
Yes,
your
the
own
kingdom of
inheritance?
heaven.
Where? What verse? What verse says the inheritances are equal to each other?
So all good Christians go to heaven. That's our inheritance. Man, woman, child.
Well, no, I'm talking about real, like material inheritance from your parents.
Like a
If
dowry?
me and you, yeah, no, like you're my brother, I'm a sister. Do you get more inheritance than me because you're Christian, or do we get equal inheritance? Our parents just died. Do you know
Oh,
this?
you're talking about the whole Islam thing where the boy gets to eat first.
No, in Islam, the woman, there's an obligation on the boy to take care of the family and the house. Therefore,
Yeah, he
his
gets the
inheritance is
inheritance,
higher.
and he gets to
No, he
eat more.
doesn't
He
just
gets the
get the
bigger.
inheritance. His inheritance is higher. The woman gets an inheritance, but his inheritance is higher because his responsibility is better. You're saying you guys are equal. Can you
You don't
present that
think
in
you
your
don't think
verses in
that
your
you don't think
laws?
that a
You
parent
guys take the same inheritance?
Well, real quick, guys, this would be an hour of open floor. Obviously, the conversation still feels like it has some heat and iron left. So,
Oh, I got all the
like
smoke.
I usually do ask at the end of the hour of open floor if both of you would be keeping in mind we still have the 30-minute Q&A after, if you guys would both want another 30 minutes of open floor.
I will continue to shut him down all night. I'm not going anywhere, Manar. This is the inevitability.
Manar, I didn't hear what you wanted.
Trench. No, sorry, I'm disconnecting. Trench, this has been the worst experience of my life. I don't want another.
I'm sure
minute
you're a
further.
fucking
I don't want
retard,
another minute.
and you got fucking finally exposed.
I
Marty
don't
was
want
too nice
another
to
minute.
you.
Hey, do what you need, speakeasy. I don't want extra time. Holy shit.
Piece
All
of
right,
bitch.
no worries. No
Oh, crap,
worries.
get some French fries with that Whamburger.
Real quick, then. Real quick. That's gonna wrap up the open floor. Excellent exchanges from both sides tonight. What we're gonna
Just
do is
me.
enter the final phase here of the debate, the closing statement. Quick reminder to the live chat: the Q&A is already up there. So if you got questions for either debater, make sure you drop them in now. And remember, super chats, PayPal's, Cash Apps, these will take priority. So if they fill up the whole 30 minutes, not all of the free chat questions will make it through. So if there's something you really want guaranteed to be asked, send it through one of the priority options. And with that being said, we're going to move into closing statements. Each debater gets 5 minutes to make their final case. And so we started with Trench opening. So for closings, Trench, you're going to go first, and then we will go over to Manar to give Manar the last word. So, Trench, whenever you're ready for your closing statement, I will start the timer up with your voice.
Well, you see, I went first on Manar's principle. Manar, I prefer you go first.
That's fine. I'll go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Speak easy.
Oh,
What a
okay,
great
okay.
event. What a great event. Thank you so much, guys. Today's debate was about Christianity versus Islam. I know none of you actually remembered because it's been a shit show. Excuse my French. Excuse my Christian French.
Oh, now you're going
Anyways,
to pretend
guys,
like you
sorry,
don't cuss?
excuse my
Where's all this
Catholicism.
Uninterrupted, Trench. Uninterrupted.
Excuse my Catholicism.
I'll stand
Hey,
on your
guys.
head.
No, listen.
All right.
So what happened was in today's debate, I just wanted to showcase to you guys. I honestly, I knew it was hard for me to prepare because I didn't know what Christianity I'm preparing against. But I knew that I'm going to be able to expose and showcase that these Christians, quote unquote, are worse than the atheists themselves. They have zero ability to create any foundation from their scripture. If they do, they always appeal to the churches before and they break their own arguments. And it's so hilarious because if you present their argument, arguments from the scriptures towards them, they will decline these arguments. They declined the arguments. I kept asking him, present me arguments from the scripture. He wanted to present his arguments from the sola scriptura or the church's representation or the church's interpretation of what verses he believed they were interpreting. And that was his authority. That was his appeal. And that's all I wanted to showcase today. I wanted to showcase to you guys that these guys do not know their actual book. They're given a Bible, but they only accept half. And then the other half, they appeal to these random church authorities that nobody knows who they are, nobody can give me a singular name on who's actually supposed to be the interpreter, who am I supposed to trust, what scholarly level of interpretation and wisdom that this church has instilled. No one knows anything. No one has any actual verification or evidences to present. All they say is, oh, well, we can eat pork because, look, the church authority allows us to eat pork. We don't have anything that we can show to you from the First Testament. We can have anything to show to you from any of the verses to showcase that we can eat pork. But our church authority allows us to eat pork, therefore we can eat pork. Making a circular argumentation, appealing to this authority that is really has no justification to appeal to, but because they just justify the appeal by calling it a church authority, and they just continue on. And then even if these things disagree with their scripture, they still follow along with it. For example, the pork eating. For example, how their marriages, their adultery verses, how they're not supposed to be with their the 10 commandments of the Christians, how they forgot it, how they lay with their neighbor's wife so easily, how they go and destroy families and structures, how they divorce so easily. And it's just that this is their norm in the Christian societies. No one has actual knowledge of the verses, of the foundations of their actual Bible and their books. Therefore, they just appeal to this random church authority, and the church authority wants to appeal and be nice to them and appeal to all the women and be because they want their donations. And so the church authority is just lying, making up shit. Yeah, you can be with the gays. Yeah, except the LGBTQ community. Give us more money, guys. And we have a history of the church authorities lying throughout from the conception of the church. We have the history of the conception of the church lying with, I forget the names of them, but asking for money for your salvation. We have the history of the church authorities sucking value, monetary value, and lying, saying that they will enter. You cannot enter heaven without this monetary value being given to them. And then again, 1,000 years later, they act so stupid. They keep appealing to the same authority that lied them into heaven, quote unquote. So that's why I try to ask him to present any foundational evidences that you have from your Bible. He has zero evidences, zero verses to show the obligation of charity, zero verses to indicate that marriage is something that we should uphold in Christianity, zero verses to give the value of the inheritance of the woman. And are women equal to us? Are they not? What is the value of the woman? To him, he's appealing to modernity when he says they're equal to us. This modern reformation of Christianity, is that what verse in Christianity did you appeal to say that the woman is equal to the man? Do they take the same inheritance? Does he have any knowledge on this? No one knows. This is just a church authority. All the appeals are to the church authority, the same church authority that was lying and asking them to condemn themselves into hell by paying a couple of dollars, and they can do whatever they want. And the same church authority that tells them that Trinity and worshiping a man is cool. A guy that went to the bathroom. That means, you guys, if I present, you know what that means? If that dude, that means an Arab dude that looks like me. If I present you his dung, you have to worship it. If you believe man is a god, that means if you find his dung, you have to worship it. That's what that means. If you can find his hair molecule, you have to worship it. You're disgusting people. Think about what you're fucking saying.
All right. Thank you for that closing statement, Manar. And with that, we are going to hand the mic over to Trench. And Trench, whenever you're ready for your opening statement, I will start the timer up with your voice.
All right, here comes the checkmate. See, I purposely maneuvered over to church authority, the apostolic tradition, to try to educate my ignorant friend over here. And it's sad because he doesn't understand. And unfortunately, Marty didn't do a good job. He was trying to make empirical arguments, and he's trying to be a good catechism and not speak too much theology and create animosity between him and his spiritual father. So out of that, I can respect that. But the difference between a catechism and an inquirer, I don't know, Manar, you'll figure it out here in just a second. Because just like you didn't understand, Leviticus is biblically used as the biblical source for doctrine, which was issued by papal bull and a slew of canons for the first 300 years. And in full context, the Bible, as we know it today, is 200 years younger than Holy Mother Church. This whole process of putting hands from Jesus, our God, to the apostles, and from the apostles to the fathers, and from the fathers, who are the bishops, on down to the rest of the clergy. So it is a living religion, Menard, living. But it does like to keep record, and it does like orthodoxy. So just as it used Leviticus to end the practice of fucking kissing your cousin, to bust up the tribalistic systems, culture, and generally speaking, yuckiness of kissing somebody that you share a fucking grandmother with, your grandmother or grandfather with. Leviticus is that vehicle. Sourced, if he would have done a fucking 20-second Google search, sourced by a pope and several other of the fathers, which is why for 2,000 years, kissing your cousin has been nasty in Christian culture. Okay? Probably has something to do with having a higher IQ, less abnormality. It's why we are physically stronger, smarter, taller, because we don't have this genetic ailment, because our God said, watch out for this stuff. By the verse, do not have sexual relations to those you are closely related with. Then it goes on. It says, don't do your mother, don't do your sister, which is what Manar's looking for. But he can't put 2 and 2 together when it says things like, don't have sex with your
why is he presenting this argument? He never presented
because
the argument.
Here comes
of
the
marriage.
nuke, bitch. Leviticus is also the vehicle that mandates tithing. Leviticus.
Well, according to the New Testament, you can't follow Leviticus.
Hey, it's closing statement, Manar. Let him do his closing
in Leviticus,
statement.
Yeah, embarrass yourself. Yeah, I just debated more rebuttal about that.
Just wait, Manar.
So,
let him finish
all
his
3 Christian
statement.
denominations, Protestantism, Catholicism, and Orthodoxy. All right. The Old Testament is important. We base a lot of our morality on hell. The Christian moral virtues, the Christian ethic system is built off of the 10 Commandments, right? Would you agree? We hold that pretty important. See, the Old Testament's important because it heralds the coming of our God-man that you guys reject as apostates. Leviticus mandates a 10% tithe. He thinks the Old Testament is just disregarded by all Christians. It is the contextual source for the importance of the Christian religion, because our God is the fulfillment of Old Testament prophecy. The end. So the Old Testament is important. Our God walks with Adam. No man has seen the Father. We worship a triune deity. He can't understand the concept of something being able to be the programmer, the avatar that enters the simulation, and the system administrator. That's simple enough. That's a simple allegory. And he can't wrap his head around it because he's inbred. Just like he can't wrap his head around charity, something out of love. That's why in the New Testament, or excuse me, the Old Testament, you have nothing if you don't have agape. Where we differentiate is Judaism. We're not circumcised. We don't have to follow the Jewish law. And when it comes to slavery and all these other ridiculous things that are Judaizing, that's done and over with. We don't do that. Menard, we're not Jews. Menard.
Okay, so that is gonna conclude the closing statements. Great work from both debaters tonight. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of the debates we host here on the Swords of Reason. We run all kinds of matchups. It's political, cultural, social, philosophy, internet beefs, anything there's a conversation worth clashing over, we bring it into the arena. And don't forget also to subscribe to tonight's debaters as well. Their links are in the description. Show them some support for stepping into the arena, whether you agreed or disagreed. It takes more than you know to come in front of the live audience and do all of this. So show them support for coming out and doing that. So let me make sure I have this written out here. So what I like to do is I like to ask a question for each side, usually based on things I heard or things that got missed or things I think should have been brought up or stuff like this. I just want to go back to my list here because I was writing some notes, but I didn't actually write the question out yet. So, okay. I'm going to start my questions on the Christianity side. So, for first question for you, Trench, is so in cases where like social cohesion, law enforcement, or moral boundaries require a firm authority, how does Christianity prevent like moral relativism or social fragmentation without relying on state power to enforce?
Okay, so we're bringing up the differences between Christianity and Islam. Christianity is a guilt-based cultural system versus Islam, which is a shame-based cultural system. And in this dichotomy,
Wait, aren't those the same words?
Well, let him finish his answer, then you can answer to it.
see, shame is done from the outside. You don't feel shame because you're feeling shameful. You feel shame because other people are throwing shame on you. Whereas, okay, theologically, the difference is Christians, we understand that we are born in sin. There's a fundamental evil inside of every human being on earth versus Islam, where Adam said, I'm sorry, and then he went and conquered the earth or something and rode a dragon. I don't know.
Nice. Good debate. Very informed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're very informed.
But this difference from shame to guilt has equated in a high trust society versus a low trust society. And this is how we have enjoyed so much prosperity in our time in the West because of the nature of high trust. Like nobody trusts the other in the Middle East because it's all centered around power and fucking authority.
Speakeasy, what is he talking about? You asked him, how are you governing? He's talking about trust.
Yes. See, we have a self-reporting in a guilt-based system. We have a self-reporting system. We take more account. But basically, what it means is I realize I'm a piece of shit, so I'm gonna do something about it. Versus a shame-based society where everybody's telling you you're a piece of shit, and you're either gonna do something about it or you're not. It's not self-motivated. It's a causality, and that's the difference between. And I think that's what really makes Christianity holy and benevolent, because it's done mostly out of love. Yes, there are church authorities, and there have been, pseudo ecclesiarchal Christian civilizations that have thrived for a brief period of time. But guess what? Those models didn't last long. And when we look at the greater scale of geopolitics, Islam is stuck 1,500 years ago. It is a evolutionary dead end, where Christianity is a living tradition because of its dogma, because of its traditions, and because of the individuals that do it on their own. All of these have interacted and influenced each other versus Islam that never did this. It simply said, bring the sword to the apostate. And this motherfucker acts like there's still one unified body.
He's just going to keep going. You got to stop.
But you do. You act like there's one body. You act like there ain't Shia, Sunni, Alawites, Druzi, more scientists, the Nation of Islam, and that they all don't have batshit different fucking crazy ideas.
All right, so you mentioned something that touches on my second question here is like the higher rates of IQ and stuff like this. How do you demonstrate that Christianity itself deserves the credit for those outcomes rather than enlightenment, liberalism, economic
Great
development,
question.
We're
all
talking about
that?
like use of force.
No, I'm saying like how do you how do you demonstrate like because you mentioned how like in Christian nations the IQ is higher. This is one of the things you mentioned. So how do you demonstrate that Christianity itself deserves the credit for those outcomes rather than just like enlightenment liberalism?
Oh, because we haven't turned the entire Levant into a glass parking lot yet. Military power and benevolence. If we were Muslim, we ought annihilate the infidel via the Quran.
And so that's how you prove that the liberal society is not influencing your IQ.
You're assuming all the dialectics of right now are a complete negative. You also appeal to leftist bullshit. Here's the other thing. Muslims in the West vote for the most unhinged leftist politicians and policies. Square that fucking circle.
Yeah, no, but my question is it's specific. So like that's why I stuck to the IQ part just so that we didn't go all over the place. Like how do you demonstrate Christianity?
The fact that
how
they
do you
vote
demonstrate that
the
Christianity it's hold up,
the
let me
Talibs. These women are the ones pushing degeneracy on people. They vote
Trent,
for them.
I'm not asking you a question about Islam. I'm asking you
I know
how do
that's
you
low
demonstrate
intelligence.
how do you demonstrate that Christianity itself deserves the credit for those outcomes that you mentioned?
Oh, the high IQ thing? Oh yeah,
Yeah, all the
simply,
outcomes
yeah,
that
yeah.
Christian
Oh,
nations
that's
have.
too
How
easy.
do you demonstrate it's
It
Christianity?
comes from this really. It's such a hard Christian fucking thing to do. It's so hard to keep your wiener out of your fucking first cousin. It's so hard, bro. But that's probably 25% of it, hands down. Where are the great modern
You're
works of
answering a
Islam?
question about Islam again. I'm asking you a question. How do you demonstrate Christianity is the reason for those outcomes? I didn't ask
because our
you.
gene pool so sampling the Christian world, we're super diverse. You go to a Muslim country, you're not going to see
for him. It's because
you're not
our
going to see
church tells
Asians,
us not to be
Muslims,
with our cousins,
whites, blacks, and all this in one area. We mix our genes because Christian people, we don't hold.
I know, but he's asking you, how do you know that their low IQ is only because they marry their cousins and it's not something else? Like
but
that's
it's
all
true.
he's asking.
There is a correlation between low intelligence and fucking banging your cousin as a cultural practice.
There's a correlation between diseases, certain sickle cell anemia diseases, and certain genetic mutations, but
and retardation, the actual clinical retardation. You're leaving out a whole medical terminology. It's called retard.
Okay, maybe this will be easier, Trench.
That's what he's asking.
How do you demonstrate Christianity?
We developed the A-bomb. We had a bunch of smart guys.
How do you develop or how do you demonstrate Christianity is the reason that people aren't fucking their cousins?
Because they were told not to by spiritual leaders that they held in reverence, because these spiritual leaders had their hands placed on them from a line of people who were touched by Jesus, our God. They can't say the same for Muhammad. Muhammad was murdered by a Jew, poisoned, and then he died. Jesus is the only Islamic character that they mangle, but they had to be real. He's the only one who sins. And he's apparently the only one coming back to judge, which is a weird theological squared circle, because only Allah judges, yet Jesus is the one coming back to break the cross, slaughter the pig, and end the global Jeshua, because everybody's supposed to be Muslim. And the Quran also says that the Katabi, the people of the Katabi, the Kitabs are true. The Old and New Testament are true. Otherwise, they wouldn't have Jesus. Hell, Mary is listed more in the Quran than Muhammad himself.
All right.
It's a Manichaean religion. All they've done is made a Frankenstein out of Christianity, Byzantine code law, mostly Byzantine code law, which is why it's so legalistic and not religious, mystical, theological, as much as it's focused on the law. What's the law? What's the law?
All
law
right,
is love.
Okay, hold up, Trench. So I'm gonna get to my questions here for Manar. So my first one is because you mentioned how like with Islam they integrate like with religion and law and governance more directly than Christianity does. But like how would you, if you do, reconcile it with like the concerns about like multi like religiously diverse societies or increasingly secular societies? How do you reconcile those concerns, if you do at all?
Absolutely. So the way it would work, it would be that the state would be ruled by federal law or state law that is implied or heavily sculpted by religious Islamic Sharia. And once you do that, once you make a federal law or a state at the state level, they accept these federal laws, for example, and they can institute their own state laws, for example, in city municipalities, and certain restrictions and regulations for their streets and their guidelines, whatever. But in general, you follow this strict federal religious law, and you just make sure that for example, if you're a religious person outside of the religion, you have certain things that are allowed to you. Like I'll give you an example. Like the best example I can showcase for you is Dubai and what they did. They have a federal law. They have their own state law. No other. It's not even. They will argue that it's not Islamic Sharia. They'll argue this is their own secular rule, but it's heavily influenced by Islamic Sharia. It's not exactly Islamic Sharia, but a lot of the punishments are, appealing to that exact same rulings. But they do practice in their own secular laws in certain areas like traffic and stuff like that. And so what they will say is they're still assuming that the religious laws are still federal laws, but that they don't necessarily apply to people of other religions as long as they can represent that they're from the other religion. So for example, in Dubai, no person will be able to go into a liquor store and purchase liquor. I'll give you an example. You can't purchase liquor store with a Muslim ID. It can only be a non-Muslim ID to purchase.
Then why do Muslims sell liquor in the West? Every gas station around my house is owned by an Arab, and they sell all the booze.
For example,
you think I got
this
from?
Pork. Let me finish, please. You can
That's
only
hypocrisy.
buy pork. I'm just telling you in the Islamic Sharia.
Shut up.
You could only buy pork, for example, only in the corners that all these non-believers live. You would not find pork
you can only
in the
sell
regular
booze to a
market.
non-believer, huh?
You would not find
What a
pork in the
benevolent
biggest
religion.
markets. You would only find them in secluded markets that are where the non-believers live the most.
Vice
Like sometimes
market.
a lot of non-believers, they will take corners of the cities, and a lot of their shops have pork, alcohol, and stuff like that.
Hey,
So what you would do is you would instate a federal law, and you would allow some leeway, like if you're Islamic, you wouldn't allow any alcohol.
Why are Muslim divorce rates lower
I'm
in
just
the
saying,
West
if you're
than the
Islamic,
East?
you wouldn't allow any
shut up.
alcohol. Let me just. I'm answering Speak Easy the question perfectly. I'm giving him an example of Saudi Arabia and Dubai. How they, for example, in their laws, it's illegal for Muslims to allow alcohol, but they still allowed alcohol to enter their country. They allow Christians to drink their alcohol as long as they don't impede on these federal laws. You can't drink it in public. You can't walk around naked. You can't allow it to impede your driving or your activities in public. And once you follow these regulations, you're actually allowed to, drink your alcohol. Nobody's going to stop you from doing that. You just can't push that upon the society. And
where's all your energy?
And influence the society with it. That's all. So for example,
so with all your laws, why is the divorce rate higher for Muslim women in Muslim countries than it is in Christian
I lived in
countries?
Dubai. I was born
What's
in
going
Dubai.
on
What
there?
happens in Dubai? What
Explain
happens
that.
in Dubai? No shop sells pork except the Christian shops.
Okay, but
no
what's that have to do with divorce?
Where's the alcohol? It's in the Christian
Where's the enforcement?
areas. If somebody in the Muslim wants to go and buy alcohol,
where's
or
the
pork,
authority keeping the marriage rate of
That's how
Muslims
we would
lower
allow
Trent, you're going on to something that I didn't even ask.
I know,
That's
but
how we allow
this
the
is directly
integration to
because he's
happen.
making
We
an
would
appeal to
allow,
authority.
as long as you adhere to
that the
federal
Muslim
law,
world
we
has this
exempt
greater
you.
He's
authority.
just answering my question.
As long as you adhere to federal law, we allow religious exemptions, but only if you can adhere to following these fundamental federal or state laws.
All right. And then, so the next question I have for you is, it's basically the same thing almost that I asked him. The second question was, how do you argue that because many Muslim majority societies, they've had troubles with like corruption. Iraq was one of them that was mentioned earlier. So like, how do you argue that these outcomes are not tied to Islamic doctrine?
Yeah, vice, divorce,
this
drug
is
use, slavery.
Trench, let him answer,
This is
please.
something you see with every society. Whenever you have a system of governance, we always see the people that are ahead of those systems typically seem to be abusing the system most. We even saw that here. Joe Biden, he's not a Muslim, and he pardoned his son. Did he use a Christian or Islamic fundamental ruling for that? No.
Yeah, we saw Omar rally a Somalian Muslim
emotional-
community into
Let me
grifting the
finish.
American
Oh my
people out of
God.
billions of dollars.
I
Trench.
can't speak anything.
All
I
right,
can't say anything.
let him finish.
I mean, okay. So because of these, like the idea that Islam is the only one that is stopping these rulings and these and stopping, and is
Then
like
why are the
Islam
taxpayers out $8 billion?
what does that have to do with anything? Islam is not.
You're making a moral fucking
effects.
exemplar out of Islam, and you guys are pretty fucking shitty people. Super shitty. Worse than Christians.
Today, a war-ridden, war-torn countries.
Okay, back to the whole military thing. You can't defend yourself.
It's not a
you
good
bunch of women.
representation of Islamic culture.
How do you keep the fucking invaders out?
Trench, let him finish his answer and then address the problems you have. Right, he's answering right now about like how do we argue that the outcomes are not tied to Islamic doctrine? So if you hear something that's you think is wrong, just wait till he's finished and then you know.
So all states that have a law self-governance or apply any kind of self-governance, you will see a lot of what seems to be an abuses of power. This is not something inherent only to Islamic societies. Now, I will argue that Islam is very strong at impeding that. It is the first system of governments that allowed for voting. So the heads of states, the heads of representatives, the representatives of certain groups that were elected by their people. They come and represent. Yeah, we're the first. Almost like a parliamentary. Yes,
no, you're not.
Islam
That's
is the
bullshit.
first parliamentary. Yes,
no.
sure. The voting
Bullshit.
system, yes.
The
we
Greek
got heads
Athenians
of
were
state.
probably the first.
We got the heads of the families. We got
That's
the
nonsense. Y'all have
rulers of the families.
The law
most
of Hammurabi that
people
you
in
still use
society.
today.
And
An eye
we
for
came and we
fucking eye.
asked them, "Do you accept Prophet Muhammad, for
Bullshit.
example?" As
Bull
yeah, that's how
fucking-
we got
Who?
Prophet
Name
Muhammad
them.
as our leader.
Which group? Which culture?
It was a
Which
voting
city?
system. So what I'm saying is,
No, they were
look,
monarchies.
let me finish. Oh my God.
Ecclesiarchal monarchies.
Let me finish. Okay, so
That's the whole point. That's how Shia were born. It was about
Islam is known to
fucking
do the
royal
first voting
succession.
system. Islam is the first voting system. We also allow women to vote. We were one of the
No, you
first
didn't.
nations and actual.
I fought in
religions
Iraq
allow
to get
vote.
women to fucking vote. You
Stop
retard.
it! Stop it! We
No,
are
you
not only
didn't.
the first.
And
Not
you
only
don't
the
let
first
women in the same
religion.
temple space.
Not only
There's
not
two
only the
different
first religion
spaces
to not
in your
advocate for
mosques
royalty
for men
Guys,
and
we're
women.
not only.
You're a fucking liar.
We're
You are a
literally the
filthy
first
liar.
culture to stop royalism. Like
Who?
This is inherent in our culture.
The heart of your religion is done out of the Saudi Empire, where the Saudi king
Now
is
it's
the defender
different.
of
Now it's
Islam.
different. What are you talking about?
No,
now
it's
is
not.
Islam. What you're
There's
talking
two
about now
families
is not a
that
system
run
of
the
Islamic
whole
governance.
Muslim things. That's the House of Saud, and it's
I would
different
not
name
say
now,
one
but the
country
descendants
represents
of
Islam today.
the Wahhabists, the House of Wahhabi.
Anyway,
those are
so
your
just to finish my
clerics
argument,
who
just to finish
pass
my
down their
argument.
position to their sons.
No, I'm never
It's
gonna do this.
a
Don't ever
fucking
ask me to
royalty.
do it with Trench ever again. That's
I know,
crazy.
because there's like it's
Just
a whole
to finish my
Sadducees
point.
thing going on.
Just let me finish the fucking point, dude.
Quit lying
Stop.
then. Make
Just
a
'cause
point
you're
where
wearing
you're
the
not
hat
lying
doesn't
out
mean
of
you
your
keep
fucking
talking.
mouth. Then stop lying, because
Let him finish.
you don't. You
Bro,
were not the first voter.
every system of
Trench.
You're not the
governance,
first voter.
Trench,
every system of governance
let him finish.
has people
Let 'em
abusing
lie, okay.
the powers available to them. In the way Islam stops it is it doesn't only put extreme regulation and punishments on the people that do, it also puts moral guidance and ethical guidance on how they are supposed to act from their birth, and tries to instill these ethics within them, so when they are
You guys
older,
didn't let women
have
vote, so the
Islamic
United
moral
States cavalry
ethics.
fucking rolled
As
in.
long as they
bitch.
follow Islamic moral ethics, anything they
I
do
was
will be
there.
amazing. As long as they don't cheat and they treat everyone with kindness and they don't actually abuse their powers,
Cheat,
that's
there's
all
a
we're looking
Muslim
for.
hookah bar
And
that there's
that's
a
what
gang
Islamic
shooting right up the
ethics
street from my
actually
trap.
guide you
What
to
the
do.
fuck are you talking about? It's a speakeasy. Cheating? There's a speakeasy Arab shop. It's owned by an Arab dude, and it's fucking Somali, Sudanese, and Kansas City Necca hangout spot.
No,
to
Captain,
which
I don't
there
believe
is
in
a
any country
gang
represents
shooting
Islam 100%. today.
every fucking week. Every week. And they do underage drinking and gambling
What
out
is he
in the
talking
fucking
about?
parking lot.
Speak easy. What is he talking
You
about?
put Islam on this fucking pedestal that ain't real, homie. You think that fucking Muslims created the whole democratic process.
Bro, people that said Manar L, y'all take the L on that. You're
No,
taking the L on this
You
one.
should
That's
actually humble yourself for the
That's
dragging that
crazy.
you
They
just
said
went
Manar
through.
L. That's crazy.
No, it's not. You're crazy, you
That's
fucking
After
narcissistic
this,
bitch.
no way. No way.
Hopefully not. Hopefully I never see you again. There's a reason
He's manure.
this is
L.
all
Yeah,
happening.
I will
Fake.
never see
I'm
you
talking
again.
on mute. All right, guys, let's get into the chat
I will
Q&A
never see you
here.
again.
So remember, super chats are going to get priority. We may not get
So
to
he's
the
Christian. Why is he
Q&A
drinking
questions.
alcohol? Why is he drinking alcohol? He's a Christian, right?
Because it's
How
not a
is this better?
sin for us. We're
How is
not
this better for
Muslims. You
society?
All right,
fucking
Yeah.
hold up,
mook.
guys.
No,
Hold up. Let's get-
no, for real. Let me ask him one question. Speak easy.
Bro, we have wine in our
Should people
sacrament, you
drink
fucking
alcohol or should they not
shithead.
drink alcohol? What is better for society? For people to drink alcohol or for not to drink alcohol?
Hey, Manar, how old were you when you figured out that wine is in the sacrament?
What is better for
You want to hear
society?
something funny? In the Quran,
To
it
drink
says
alcohol or to not drink
wine
alcohol?
is a fucking abomination.
Look how you
but
get-
then it
you
says
exposed
wine
yourself. You
is
didn't
your
even have to
reward in the afterlife.
You didn't
Square
even
that
have to
circle.
drink, but you just couldn't keep it to yourself. How
Hey,
you had
got
to take
you
a
got
shot.
a pretty mouth, Menard. If you want
That's
to
so
fucking...
disgusting. You're so disgusting. I'm gonna ask
right,
you. I'm
Menard,
serious. Is it
I
better
will
to drink
stand
or
on
is it
your
better to not
lying
drink for
dog
the
head.
society?
All right, Trench, do you want to answer his question or
What was his question?
Is it
is
better
it
to drink or not
drink or not to
for
drink?
society?
I don't know. Is it better for Muslims to smoke crystal meth?
No,
and
he's
take
not
crystal
gonna
meth
answer.
pills?
Whatever. Crystal
Okay,
meth.
all
Yeah,
right.
And
it's
appeal
good
to
do crystal meth.
morality.
All right, we're gonna move on then.
I'm a
Trench,
sinner,
we're not
baby.
gonna-
It-
we're
okay,
gonna move on.
it's not a sin in Christianity to drink alcohol. You
What
shouldn't be a
what a
drunkard.
loser. He exposed himself.
All
Like,
right,
he didn't
so
have to drink.
let's
What have I
let's get
exposed?
into the. Hold
But
up,
it's not
hold
a
up.
sin
Let's
to
go to the
drink
Q&A. Let's
like
go
it
to
is
the
in
Q&A.
Islam.
Trench,
Bro, our
Trench.
sacrament is literally
Trench,
wine.
you're interrupting me now. You're talking over me, man.
I'm sorry. Easy.
He
Come
said Manar
on.
L. He said.
Manar, I'll smack the
Anyways,
dick
let's
my
get
dick
to the-
out of your
the
mouth.
I
Q&A
dare you.
here.
I dare you. I
Both
dare you.
of
I want
you.
to see
You
you.
want to
Quiet
keep it
for
in
a
there,
minute.
don't you, homo?
I want to see
Listen.
you.
We're gonna get to the Q&A here. All right. So I'm gonna
I
start
wanna
the
see
timer
you.
up here. First one comes in from Isaac Vanderbilt for
Habibi.
$2. Says the story of the men of Al Zut and Muhammad. LOL.
Leave it to Isaac, man. So what is about this Al Zud? Everyone like
They all
every
think
time
it's-
God
they
Logic
think he
makes a
got raped.
video, everyone larps on God Logic. So loser.
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
Some bullshit. So David Wood was eating another Quran, and then a brilliant idea came up to him. He's like, "Hey, you know what we should do? We should lie about Muhammad, peace be upon him, being R-worded or some random bullshit."
Oh, you're talking about like the black dudes. Yeah, that's bullshit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no
you know
idea
what I'm
this
talking about.
also
There's that whole rumor that he
There
had a
is no
sore
rumor. You
backside
guys
from
made
riding
it
his
up.
donkey.
There is no rumor.
Well, they took
Nobody
the
had
Quran
rumor.
and they stretched it into bullshit like you like to do.
No, that's not the rumor, but whatever. So you don't
But
even.
I
All
can
right.
be
So we
honest.
got $2 comes in
Unlike
from
you.
MMA Fighter Rating, says, let's fucking go Trench.
Guys, do not ever listen to MMA fighter ratings if you're looking to gamble your money. Clearly, he put his money on the wrong guy.
Bro, I put your
Fisher,
head through the wall.
Fisher the Breeze Builder for $2 says, Marte looks like this famous boxer Keith Thurman. But then they said, I meant Deacon looks like Keith Thurman.
The reason they call you Marte is because you look like his little brother.
No, I don't.
He's got a lot more hair
you
than
Marte. You
Marte.
look like a Marte with
I
a
have
lot
a
of hair.
lot more hair.
$5 comes in from Prince of Dogs. 5 minutes uninterrupted. Shut your mouth, Manar.
Bro, the guy was literally slobbering over his words. I don't know what the fuck he was saying.
No,
I was
wasn't.
just asking for clarification.
They're pretty clear.
That's it.
Super clear.
No,
Everybody
man, your
understood
intro was trash. Your intro was trash. Your middle
My intro was
trash. Your
hilarious.
conclusion
Did
was
you like that
trash.
video? That dog I was
Answering
standing on was
questions
you.
bad. You did really bad.
I had my
mean,
wife on my side.
And you know what's so
and I was
crazy? You
standing on
could
your
have
dog
humiliated me so easily. You just had to
head. Dude,
present
you are
the verse.
humiliated. That's why you fucking
Real
No,
quick.
you failed. You failed to do that for sure.
All right, let's go to the next one. $5 comes in from Wrath of Reason. Manar, if Islam is so great, why are you living in North America? If Islam is so great, why have you pagans never been able to get out of the desert?
Yeah, I would. Isn't Dubai literally a dream come true to every American that's living here? And Dubai, Islamic nation. I would love to be able to live in Dubai. I just can't afford to right now. I would love to go back and live in Dubai or Syria. Syria was war-ridden, and Dubai I can't afford.
Appeal to poverty. Appeal to being a fucking a weak bitch that can't fucking use force. Where are your men at arms? Why can't you conquer us?
Okay.
So no, all I'm saying is Syria was in war, and Dubai I can't afford to right now. But these are Islamic nations that I would love to live in.
Yeah, when the Ottoman Empire was on top, they weren't crying about fucking colonialism and being war torn.
I'm just saying I'm not in America because it's a Christian nation. That's for sure not what I'm.
No, you're here because we're charitable and we let you come. That's the only reason why you're here.
No, I'm here because my mom is American. You're not charitable at all. Look what you're doing to your immigrants. What the fuck are you talking about charitable?
Immigrants? Are you talking about like when you execute a foreign woman for witchcraft? You're talking about immigrants,
though.
Did you know that most of the slaves in Islamic countries are foreign nationals?
Exactly. Evan Lord even says Syria is a wonderful place to live. Throughout all of history, all of humanity wanted to die in Syria. Throughout all of history, Heracles, when he left. The saddest moment of Hercules' life as an emperor of Rome was when he left Syria to the Khalid bin Walid. To
Hercules,
the Muslim
the Greek fucking demigod Hercules, the emperor of Rome.
Yes,
is that what you're saying?
We conquered Heracles' land. Yes,
that's nonsense because you just confounded Greeks.
We conquered the Muslims.
See, I purposely asked a clarifier.
The Muslims conquered Hercules. Look at your history. Prophet Muhammad sent Hercules a letter. Literally sent him a letter to the Emperor Hercules. Go read it. You don't know anything about it.
Are you talking about Hercules or Herculum?
Hercules, the Emperor Hercules, the one that they do.
The Greek god, son of Zeus.
Yeah, the Greek emperor. Yes, the Roman emperor. Yes,
you don't even know the difference between the two, do you?
Oh, so there's a difference between Heracles and Hercules. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I could have made
some. All right. Next one said $5 from Prince of Dogs says, "Speak you the best. God bless you
another
and your
emperor,
family.
By the way.
Best mod on YouTube, boys and gals." That's true. That's
good.
True.
Good mod. Good mod. Nobody can stop Trench, but good try.
Nobody could stop you but me.
I knew this one was going to be wild with you too. $10 comes in from Bloody Clarence says, "Well, this is exciting."
I'm sorry, the guy couldn't hear anything. He's like, "This is."
Oh, it's like you got to taste your own medicine.
Another a milestone comes in. Member for 12 months. Shout out to you, Bloody Clarence. It's been a damn good year, man. It feels good to be a bear. Let's go. 12 months.
Is that basketball or what is that? Is that
what?
Baseball? To be a bear?
Oh no, that's my community.
Oh yeah. I thought he was talking about baseball, like bears.
Wrath of Reason for $10 says, "Oops, drop this out of my prosperous pocket."
He's making fun of the Arab world for being poor. Besides all your mullahs that are our vassals.
$2 comes in from Josh. Says Manar face the router toward Mecca for stability.
I know
All
my
right.
internet is so bad today. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. This is crazy.
It happens. It happens. Premonition for $5 says, I don't think Muslims can leave the sect. I think that's a death sentence, right?
Yeah, so if you're a Muslim, we treat leaving the religion like a treasonous act, and treasonous acts, even in secular communities, they're punished with death.
They're not religious. You got to betray the state, not the fucking religion.
Am I allowed to answer anything, or is
you can't lie?
Yeah, but no, but let it, Trench. If you think he's lying, then answer it. Point it out after he's done
humiliate me afterwards, like destroy me after.
Because
Don't let
your
let the people hear.
You'll keep lying if I don't intercede.
Okay, well, I'll just write it down.
A mountain of 20 lies. That's not how you debate.
Let him get his answer out. So
Sorry.
Go ahead, Manar.
So yeah, it is a death sentence because people look at it, and the religion looks at it as exemplary of treachery. And even in secular society, there's capital punishments to things like betrayal and treachery of governmental levels. So it's not hard to believe that these capital punishments are immoral. It's not like immoral.
Just tell them that your religion is legalist. That's all you got to do.
Let me just present you the analogy. The analogy.
Yeah, you've already have. I'm smarter than you. I know that your religion is legalistic.
This is a punishment for doing something treacherous that the government looks as treacherous.
Yeah, see, Christians, we don't look at breaking ranks with our theology.
Because you are hurting the society. Because you're hurting the society, therefore we're allowed to punish you. Now, some punishments do not necessarily lead to capital punishment. They will
prove the harm. He's got to prove the harm of leaving the religion.
There might be a long-term imprisonment.
How was somebody quitting being a Muslim a harm to the nation state?
But all I'm arguing for is even secular nations have laws that battle treachery because these are
how is there a harm?
These are actions that they need to stop. Yeah. But putting people in jail for treason. Look at what happened to what's his name, the gay person, the Glenn Greenwald.
No, I'm talking about leaving a religion.
Not Edward Snowden, the other guy, Charlie, the guy that
the transgender fella.
Yeah, the trans girl. See what happened to her because she said gave a video.
So you're gonna sit there with a straight
for 10 years. She was in prison. She was in prison for 10 years.
Military
so it's okay to
leaving a church.
So it's okay to imprison people for 10 years for treachery, but it's not okay to do capital punishment. Is that your argument? And that's, by the way,
he's free. He wrote a book. He's like a millionaire now.
Are you kidding me? So your argument was a good thing that he was put in prison for treachery?
No, see, I don't think that we should
you see how you're arguing?
Kill people for leaving our church. You're conflating treason against the military.
What he did classified information. Okay, I'll tell you why it's analogous.
No, you're poisoning the well. How is giving up classified information? I don't think you understand the question. Boy, shut up, boy.
What he did was deemed to be against national security, a threat of national security of the actual governance of the religion.
Okay, so how is leaving Islam a threat to national security?
Therefore, they treat it as punishment. Some places treat it as capital punishment. That's not necessarily the only punishment.
Yeah, and leaving Islam is a capital offense in some places. So how is leaving Islam a national security risk?
Yes, you can argue that it's a national security threat that random people are leaving the religion, bad mouthing it, and disgracing the religion once they leave it.
How are they going to not fight for your army under the banner of your nation state?
For example, these ex-Muslims that go on media and Jubilee and they debate for Muslim and talk about they do great harm to the image of Islam throughout the all of the nations.
So let me clarify.
These random ex-Muslims who can't even
military
read,
in the world has
they can't even read the verse. They can't
Muslims, atheists. This isn't a problem for us in a Christian society.
Oh my God. Yeah, but Chelsea Manning, all she did was present one video, and you said that was a threat to national security, and you put her
It
in
wasn't
prison for
just
10
one
years.
video,
So
though.
I
You're
can't
also
tell you that
lying.
one video that an ex-Muslim
But
does
it
is a
wasn't
threat
one
to national
video.
security.
It was a whole packet. There were thousands of classified documents released that had to pertain to U.S. military
moral
movement
what happened
and
to Chelsea Manning?
operations.
What happened to Chelsea
Movement and
Manning? Was it moral?
operations are a state secret
Is it
of your
okay
military.
to attack the
Not who
treachery
you
of the
worship
nation
or
of people?
what ritual you perform for your professed God. That's not a national security risk.
If somebody
now,
attacks
where your troops are on the battlefield and the targets they are attacking is a classified state secret. You fucking idiot.
John Caskill, stop lying about my dick. And I'm not talking about the big part. I'm talking about the sending pictures part. That's crazy. Don't say that I
But
send pictures to
you
anyone.
guys have smaller peens. The Muslim world has smaller peens than the Christian world.
Bro,
And you
Oh
got
my God.
and you got
All
and
right,
you got
I was
next
gonna say
question.
I'm down to do like
you
let's
got
test
fucking
it.
what are they called? Not
Let's test
Nubians.
it. I know you want to see my dick.
Anyways,
You got Sunnis that are Muslim and they got the biggest dicks on earth.
okay.
But y'all
I don't
people
care
drag
about
the
big
average
dick.
down.
All
Here's
right.
to
Hey,
$5.
to the veil ignorance, women would prefer
Trench. Moving on, buddy. Don't want to talk about dicks.
us endow
$5. $5 comes in from Prince of Dogs. Here's to Manar's improvement fund from third world internet to Western world internet.
What made you think a small penis is a good argument, by the way? Like
of the veil
what
of
the fuck?
ignorance.
Yeah, the veil. Okay, the veil of ignorance. That's a sola scriptura fallacy, by the way. Anyways,
No,
continue.
it's a philosophical fucking
just
mental
made it up. I
experiment.
don't
It has
know if it
nothing to
is.
do. I
I'm
know you've made
joking.
everything up all
I'm
night, you
joking.
fucking retard. You don't take anything seriously. And what you're going to do after you're dragging here is you're going to go on and you're going to prattle off like 20 different fucking excuses on why.
Hey guys, if you want to help me, send a fund to Speak Easy so he can keep bringing me on. Tell him, this is because you brought in Manar. Every time you send something, send and tell because Manar is here. That's how you would help me.
But we've already established that Muslims ain't as charitable
that's
as
improvement
Christians.
fund for me.
You'll
Get me better debates, hopefully.
$5 comes in from Prince of Dogs. Get the popcorn, Bears. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. I just literally I've never had this
We're
happen
getting
to
into
me
the
in my
long
life.
strokes
This
of
is
the
insane.
love making, Manar.
We got Workademics for
favoring it.
$5.
Don't go nowhere.
Says,
Please don't go nowhere.
1 second. Let me read these. Workademics for $5 says, if Christianity is more charitable, why does Trench look like a bum? Someone please donate this man some soap. I like the bum chic look you are sporting.
Thank you.
I agree. I like your look. How you look like a true homeless person. I swear to God, you look like you came out of a lake. You just like
A
shut up.
lake.
Lake. You also
Yeah, like
told
a
me I
swamp
looked like
or
I
a
was
lake.
trying to. I did this for you, Menard. You said I looked like Macho Man Randy Savage last time we talked, so I was trying to do the whole Macho Man thing.
Nice.
Wait.
I thought you'd think I was cuter.
I thought you were gonna shave.
Why would I shave?
$5
Why would I shave?
from
I
Wicked
don't want to
Wally.
take
You
some
look
face
presentable.
pussy like you.
So you look.
One sec,
so
one
you
sec.
can
I want
look
to be
like
a
you
man.
can get
I
a
want people
job.
to see me and be like a man.
damn.
When they look at Menard with long hair, they're like, "Man, I want to make love to that girl's face." When they look at me with my long hair and beard, they're like, "Man, that's a man. I don't want to fight that nigga."
All right.
That's
Wicked
yeah.
Wally sends in $5. Says this is harder to keep on the rails than a train full of Gorlocks. Yes.
Wicked
it was
Wally.
a-
Why
it
is Wicked talking from
the
over
work
the
was put in.
sidelines? You know, Wicked.
You earned your
anymore,
money
I
tonight.
mean, if you would like,
And I'm
you can
sorry, I'm
step
being
in here
uncivilized,
into the
but
field.
This guy's got it coming. He
I'm
pretends
sure
to be
Wicked
the
Wally
victim
would
now.
debate
But
it.
Hey,
last
Wally,
night, the night before,
you're
he had
welcome.
no problem fucking joking about Australians getting murdered by a.
Maybe
Listen,
I'll have to,
Fatso, let me talk to the Fatso. I know the guy
Maybe I'll
doesn't
have
walk
to
a lot.
set up a debate with you and Wally.
Yeah, I
Too
know he
soon,
doesn't walk
Menard?
a lot, but he can walk up in here. Why doesn't he come to this
I
debate?
will,
I know you.
I will walk
Well,
up in your
we're gonna
living
open
room.
the panel soon, so
I know. You know, you have to drop the donuts and actually get off the couch to come debate me. But I'm available. Okay, Wicked Wally, come.
Menard,
talk.
I know you're not calling anybody fat. You are
Shut
a
the fuck
paradox.
up. Let me
an
roast the
anomaly.
guy. I can't even roast. Like, I can't even throw a joke.
But you're
I
skinny
can't
and
call the
fat
guy
at the
fat.
same time. How does that
What is
happen?
You. It's not even like you're so antisocial. You're not like shit debater. You're just antisocial person.
I know, and you're a narcissist. What
Like,
does
let
that
me
have
make
to do
a
with
joke,
the price
bro.
of tea in
Shut the
China?
fuck up.
We're in the
All right,
cluster
real
B
quick.
together.
real quick.
Whatever.
Next one comes in from Wrath
I'll
of
pull up.
Reason. Manar, debate me. 1, agnostic, or 2, no religion is better for society than Islam. You choose. I mop you either way. Don't run. Easy, set it up.
No religion is better for society than Islam. I agree with I agree with that.
Yeah, I think that's what he's like saying, like for you to take the positive on that.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll debate him. Yeah, yeah. So you got a couple of debates, speak easy for me.
Yeah, yeah. 100%. Jariah Lama says, Manar reports, tell me about Khalid ibn al-Walid.
Khalid ibn al-Walid, the great general that was able to conquer the Ghassan Empire, the Persian Empire at the same time. After he was able to conquer the Persians, in the same year, he leapt from Persia and went to Syria and conquered Syria and was able to take over Damascus.
Persia was already under collapse.
The great conqueror. He used amazing tactics
Oh,
of
you conquered a
Hannibal.
fucking decimated
He used the
empire.
amazing tactics of Hannibal. The great commander, the Roman commander. He was taught in the Roman warfare, and he was a genius in warfare.
You had to get Western military. You had to learn how to fight.
No, Khalid bin al-Walid. Khalid bin al-Walid is an amazing general. Every time he commanded the army, he never lost a war that he was a commander in. For example, the first war against the Muslims was one of the commanders was Khalid bin Walid, and the Muslims had completely defeated the Meccans, the Qurayshis, the people of Quraysh, the people of Mecca, until Khalid bin Walid was able to throttle and completely flip the war effort and actually inflict losses on the Muslims. So not only did we not go from a winning position to a losing position, we actually, only because of the efforts of Khalid bin Walid, and look at the battle, I think it was battle.
Did he command Janissaries?
It was Battle of Badr or Battle of Uhud. I forget the one. This is the first war, and listen,
were Janissaries present?
He was against Khalid bin Walid, was against us. He was against the Muslims. We are so
Were Janissaries on the battlefield?
Prophet Muhammad made a dua, and he asked for God to give some guidance to him.
Manar.
And Khalid bin Walid came in Islam.
I know you hear me.
And from that moment, Khalid bin Walid never lost a war. Never, no matter how low his effort.
You never lost
listen
a war.
To me.
Until the
listen to me, speak easy. We're not talking about a regular commander. We're talking about one of the greatest war minds in all of history. Khalid bin Walid, look him up. Look at all his war efforts. Look at how he used to win.
My boy Hugh the Payne of the Templar Knights had y'all bitches fucking spread throughout the Levant.
All right. Captain Planet sends in $5. Says, "Why is Manar ducking avarice?"
Bro, listen, I don't talk to cokeheads, and I really don't like Jews. And this idea that I gotta debate somebody because he looks he's friends with the
let's not get too far,
or he's a crucible friendly guy.
I had a question.
I don't have to debate you. I don't have to debate you if I don't like how you look, and I don't like your structure. I don't like.
Well, I like how you
I don't
look.
have to debate you. Look, I'm never going to debate Trench
again.
I did this as a favor for Speak Easy. He actually
You've got supple, rounded features. You don't have a square jaw.
Debating this.
You have the face in proportion.
Well, look, I'm never going to debate Trench. Am I racist? Am I scared of Trench? Is that why I'm bucking Trench?
Next question here
is the military merits he's trying to take credit for were spearheaded by Janissaries, Christian fucking slaves. Islam's best warriors were Christians, and then its next fucking tier of great warriors were assassins, hash dealers, drug lords. So that's their military ancient prowess. Christian fucking soldiers.
Without Khalid bin Walid, we wouldn't have conquered. We wouldn't have conquered Persia and Syria.
Fucking drug dealing fucking Hashishans versus the Christian tradition. We got Templars.
There was literally a war that Khalid bin Walid went even on. And only because he was the commander.
Teutonic Knights. We got winged Hussars. Bro.
What are you talking about? We're talking about the battles that created the
military.
Let's move on to the next question.
And we have the chivalric military code of don't rape chicks.
We're moving on to the next question.
I know, but that's an important caveat. Like the Christian military chivalric code of don't rape your captives versus the Islamic interpretation via the Quran. You can make them their wives, the people that you subjugate and conquer. That's
No, you
hideous.
misunderstand the verse. The verse is saying you can marry for or marry from your enslaved. It's not saying go fuck your enslaved. No, that's not what it's saying.
Yeah, but when you capture somebody and they're your slave,
No, I'm done. Go.
Stockholm
continue.
syndrome,
Okay,
whole thing.
let's
yeah, you
go
don't want
to
to
the
talk
next
about
question
slavery.
here.
You
Let's
really
go to
don't
the
want to
next
talk
No, you're
about slavery,
misinterpreting.
especially in
I'll debate
2026.
this, but speakeasy is annoying.
Libya is like one of 3 nations on earth that has slavery.
We're moving
today.
on. We're moving on, Chench. We're moving on. Chench, Asians had high IQ before Christians came.
What does that mean?
Oh, because I guess you were talking about like the high IQ being credited to Christianity.
No, I was actually attributing that to penis length. He wasn't paying attention. I said
So
the
how
average penis
do-
length of the Muslim world is dragged down because of the Asiatic Muslims.
But you also
Statistically
said the IQ.
No, I did not say IQ.
Yeah,
not once.
and you're closing.
Clip
in your
it.
closing, I had to
Prove
interrupt
it.
you. I was like,
Prove it,
you
bitch. Clip it.
never. Yeah, you were talking about how I
it.
love kissing my cousin and how it leads to lower
never
IQ.
said
That was
that.
literally your. And I was like, and I had to interrupt you. I was
Oh.
like, you never presented this
Yeah, you
argument
did.
in the whole debate. Why are you mentioning in your closing statement right now? I had to literally interrupt you.
But I
No, you
mean,
can't have a high
I
IQ
pay
and kiss
pretty
your
close
cousin.
attention, Trench. Let me see if it says it right here in your thing. Look right there. IQ from cousin kissing. See, you said it right in your opening. I pay close attention, Trench. Don't tell me you didn't say something I know you said.
Pull that back up. Pull it back up.
A1 sauce liar.
See, say where it says biological. All right,
Mental
that's the whole point.
retardation,
Look to the
birth
left, look to
defect,
the
and
left.
IQ.
Each one of those is their own point. IQ from cousin kissing.
Yeah,
the
so
Arab
like
world, the Muslim world has a lower IQ. The Asian. Oh, so this is another fallacy because someone doesn't understand Oriental or the Orient, right? That goes from the Levant. The Asian it isn't just like Chinese people.
Yeah,
right?
re-examination. You did a fallacy by asking him that question, dumbass.
No. Muslims fall under the Asiatic fucking culture.
But he's telling you, Asians were they screwing like they were doing they have high IQ and the Christianity didn't stop them.
Oh, so you
from,
can't
screwing their
differentiate the difference between non-Muslim Asians and Muslim Asians? Is that what you're saying?
No. What a re-examination is just mentioning because you had mentioned that Christians have a higher IQ, and
Yes.
and he's saying that
And penis
Asians
length.
had a high IQ before Christians came. So how can we credit the high IQ to Christians?
Yeah,
Okay,
Islam
so
didn't mandate
Half
kissing your
of the
cousin to them.
Asians, like the I should say Oriental. God dang it, the Chinese,
Racist.
the Chinese fucking type of Asians, the Southeast Pacific Asians. Let me put it that way so I can be PC for old fucking liberal britches over here. Because you fucking Muslims vote for Democrats like it's going out of style. The most degenerate motherfuckers. But back to the IQ thing. So the Southeast Pacific Asians, the Vietnamese, the Chinese, the Japanese, the Laos, the Cambodian, the Macedonians,
What is this?
etc. They're not Muslim. Okay?
Hey,
talking about
Avarice,
Muslim
debating you is no different than debating this guy to me.
Muslim
This is-
Asians,
I'm
like
not gonna- why would I
Persians,
accept this?
like Iranians.
Bro, answer the guy's question. He's
I
telling
just
you
did.
Asians without the
I just gave you
they
some
never had
categories.
Christianity.
You don't know
They
what
never had
you
Islam.
don't know what a category is? Or do you not understand categories there, Menard?
Okay, are Asians today? Are they?
Which
what
ones?
are they?
Which ones? Are we talking
The
about
Chinese
Southeast
Asians,
Pacific?
the Chinese or the
The
Japanese? What are they? Are they
Are
Christian?
they Muslim?
Are they
No,
Christian?
they're not Christian. Fuck
Well,
no.
But he's telling you that maybe they have cousin marriage there and they're still
can have-
having
so
high
how-
IQ. That's what he's telling you.
But they're not Muslim.
There's a
the debate. what's the
Chinese
debate
and
prompt?
Japanese
What's the
marry their
debate prompt?
cousins a lot.
Hey, what's the debate prompt? They're not Muslim. They're not Christian. What's the
Yeah, and
debate
he's
prompt?
telling you. That's
yeah,
what
I
he's
think
saying.
I think Trent was just trying to do like an extension of the logic and saying that like, well, Asians had high IQ before Christians came, so how can we equate the high IQ
Basically,
to
what I'm
Christianity?
saying is there's a lot of black Muslims with big
Yeah, but they
PPs.
marry their cousins.
A lot of Asiatic Muslims like Manar over here, they have small PPs.
Yeah, but the Asians marry their cousins. They
And
practice.
that's
All
gross.
right, so
They're not
uh,
Christian.
But
and
they
it
have
reflects-
let's get to the next one here. We
It
have
reflects in their culture
re-examination
and the
show
fruit.
said, but how about that goal? Thank you very much, re-examination. And Bobby comes in with the $2 goal. Let's go. Thank you for hitting the goal.
At least somebody had a good
appreciate that big
time.
I did. I had a great time, Manar.
Shut the fuck up, Trench.
You
I
have
fucking
no idea. Dude.
Fisher the
I got
Breeze
off,
Builder
bro.
for
Somebody
$2
did the goal.
says there's Michael Jordan, Ali, Tom Brady, Jones, and Manar. Putting you up there with the legends.
Man, look, that's one. He's a little bit biased. He's been listening to me a little bit, but soon all of you will witness and recognize the genius of the Manar. Soon.
Base.
Keep saying Manar L.
Prince of Dogs for $2 says, wow, Spurg Fest. $2 from Juria Lama says, Khalid Abin Al Walid, wondering if anyone knows him. Yeah, we went over that. And,
Nobody
thank
knows
you.
who that loser is.
Did you guys know him before? Did you guys know him before?
No, nobody
yeah, I
knows who he
did
was.
know the name. I haven't read too much into him, but yeah, I did know.
Nobody
the
had
name.
a
Look
fucking
into his
clue.
history, bro. Look into his.
You know
his
why?
life.
Because he ain't no Vlad the Impaler.
Imagine being a 6'5",
He ain't no
6'7"
fucking-
monster that no human being can beat.
5'7" monster? Are you fucking
6'7".
serious?
6'5". Yeah,
You
he was as big
literally
as
just-
Omar
Six.
bin
Oh,
Khattab.
also,
Six.
Christians
He said
are
six.
Omar bin
taller.
Khattab.
Christians are taller.
But can you equate that to Christianity?
Yeah, because of selective breeding outside of our fucking family.
Lost
all right.
avarice. I'll debate you. Come debate me. Just don't be low IQ like this. Cousins. Low IQ.
And I can
Member
even- I
for
can even put-
19 months,
I can even
milestone
put-
coming
hey,
in.
Easy.
Hold-
I could put greater detail on that though too, and it's not just because of like Christianity. Because
If
I
you
said
promise
so.
you won't do
It's
this,
because the
avarice,
Christian
I'll debate you.
culture inspired a whole movement and philosophy and like policies centered around the romantic movement, where we end things like
He said he needs
fucking
anti-headache
dowry
SMR.
and fucking selling your fucking daughter off for a good deal for a couple extra
Shut
fucking
the
shekels.
fuck
All right.
up. Continue
You can
speaking.
pick and
All right,
choose
let's
your
Shut
wife
up.
out of love.
Trench.
Agape.
Okay.
Not marry your cousin because
All
your
right,
daddy
all right,
said so.
Trench, you're just repeating yourself. Come on. King Blackout member for 19 months. Bears best chat on YouTube. Hands fucking down. Appreciate you, Easy. Swords of Reason has been taken over by Spurgs of the season. Thank you very much, King. And member
Blackout,
for
I'll drag
19
your bitch
months,
ass
you
too.
legend.
Shut the fuck up. No,
Not gonna lie, the Bears are funny. Not gonna lie.
$2 comes in from Bobby Ballbags. Can you possibly use your real accent, Lenar?
What is this? Like, how
He
do
wants
I
you to
change
talk like the
accents? I don't know what
California
they're
boy
talking
you
about.
really
He's
are.
faking the accent now.
They do. It's
He
called
wants me
mother
to speak
tongue.
like this, you know? I need to speak like this, like a true Arab, you know?
Hey, when I'm around my
$2
black grandma, I'm fucking way more fucking country.
$2 comes in from Premonition. Didn't Alexander defeat the Muslims?
No, I was looking at
They-
this
they
up.
weren't Muslims
Alexander
at
the
that
Great
point in
died
time.
before the Muslims conquered.
Alexander that died before they were fucking Christians. Go fucking beat your head, retard.
All right. Jiraiya Lama for $2 says, Khalid ibn al-Walid, how did he end up my point?
How did he
You're
end
reaching?
up? Yeah, the greatest war general of all of time died out of sickness. He said he was so mad when he died. He said, I am no better than a cow. Look at me. I'm sitting here. I fought in the most fiercest battles. I don't have an inch in my body that's not scarred. And I'm here dying like a sick animal. Can you believe that?
That's bullshit.
And he had to
St.
be
George
confronted.
was the
He
greatest
had to be
warrior that
confronted.
ever lived.
He loved the idea of dying on a battlefield. He wished it to himself so much. That was his only dream, that he would die on a
See,
battlefield.
St. George
He
was a
so-
capable warrior.
Look at
but
his
he
last
didn't
moment.
die on no battlefield.
And you know what
Jack.
he says in the last moment? He says,
died
"وَمَا
by his own
نَمَتْ
government because he refused to
He says,
slaughter
the
Christians.
eyes of the cowards will never taste sleep.
And that's the difference between
Because
our
he
religions.
used to hunt them down. He used to hunt
Our great
Roman
warriors
emperors.
will
He used
martyr
to kill
themselves.
Roman emperors. He used to not let them sleep.
All right. Josh comes in for $2. King of receipts strikes again. Yes, I know. I'm the king of receipts. That's just how it is. All right. Thank you for that, Josh. Farm a cat for $5 says, "Fuck you guys for making my head hurt worse."
Hey, they can't blame
Yeah,
me.
don't do
I
that,
tried.
Mama. I'm gonna need you to be my sugar
I
mama
tried.
again.
Shut the
we
fuck-
got
He didn't try.
James, who the fuck wants to be your sugar baby?
we got
What the
Prince
fuck are
of
you talking
Dogs for
about?
five. Prince of Dogs for $5
Sugar baby. I
says,
said sugar mama. You don't even
Manar-
know
Where
where
it is.
words.
Fucking
it
nasty.
says, "Manar, I donate to speak regardless of you
You're a
or
Christian.
sex." Thank you, Dogs.
You're
for
a
that.
Muslim and you talk like shit. You think
all right,
you're
real
fucking
quick,
as
real
many
quick.
people are.
Real quick, I just seen the timer restarted. We only got a couple more here. Last two here is one is from MMA, just sending $2 for support. Thank you very
He
much.
had to
MMA.
redeem himself.
You're a legend. And then $5 comes in from Prince of Dogs, back off based grandma.
Bro, I'm sorry that your favorite grandma is racist and hates Muslims.
Actually,
gotta
I
teach her a
think he was talking to Chench, I think, for that
I
one.
thought he was
because
talking
the-
to Premonition.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
went pretty hard
Yeah,
on her.
Trent
If you
was,
would have actually
called
watched that
feminist and
debate
retard.
where I kind of like try to bring her center.
Is that what made them pissed off at you? I thought they would start hating you
No,
a
there's all
long
kind-
time
there's
ago.
all
I
kinds
thought
of
they
reasons
started
why-
hating you an hour and a half ago.
People don't like me.
That's
It's-
crazy.
I
They
try to
waited till
speak
you
the
talked
truth.
to They waited till
last
Premonition.
A prophet ain't loved in his own land.
Last super chat
The
here.
last straw.
The
Premonition.
last one. Manar got outspurged. Massive Manar L.
You're right. If the W was who can spurg harder, you're right. He W'd. GG.
No, but I also logicked harder than you. You
He
have not come
W'd.
up with one rebuttal.
You
to any of
W'd.
the
I gave you
series
the
points.
W. I gave you the W. I conceded the W.
All
to
right,
you.
guys,
You win.
listen up.
Better.
That wraps up the Q&A for tonight. First off, thank you to everyone in the live chat for all the questions,
Hey,
the
thanks, Elder.
engagement, support. It's what allows me to keep bringing these debates, and the whole entire Swords of Reason experience is because of you guys, and I appreciate every single one of you. And of course, huge thank you to our debaters as well for stepping into the arena tonight, sharpening the ideas in front of all of us. Before we move on, let me check real quick. Are either of you planning to hang out for the open panel tonight?
Absolutely.
Man,
And
I'm not
before
going to stay
Bernard
long.
quits,
15, 30 minutes max. I just want to answer a couple of questions and I'll get out.
Okay.
I'm gonna let
So-
him answer them questions too without fucking with him.
All right. Yeah. All
We'll
right.
see.
Perfect.
We'll see.
I just want to say
So-
this before we get off, though. I have watched quite a bit of Menard's content, and there is a degree of overlap. Like, we both hate degenerate culture. We both have
You're
a
drinking
beef.
alcohol right now
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
and smoking cigarettes and like nonstop.
Whatever.
All right,
dude,
hold
y'all
up,
smoke
hold
hookah.
up.
I was
Get
trying to
into
give you
this.
some props, but
Get
never
into this
mind.
in the after panel. Hold up. We'll get into it in the after
Don't
panel.
beat your
What's
head on
gonna
the wall.
Yeah,
Never
I don't
mind.
advocate for it.
Fuck
I don't
you.
tell people
Here,
to
hold
do
up,
it.
This is
It's
what's
my
happening
sin.
next.
It's
We're
mine.
gonna roll the
That's
debate
your own
outro.
narcissism getting in the way.
Guys, hold up. We're gonna roll the debate outro song and video. It'll run for about 4 minutes, so it'll give everyone time to hit the washroom, grab a drink, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do before the Chaos and Chill open panel begins. During the outro, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat for anyone who wants to join the open panel, test your ideas, continue the conversation. Anyone is welcome to hop in. Just be ready to question and debate, and if you're coming up to try and like bring personal dramas or troll or just spurg over everyone, you're just going to get muted and then most likely booted. So while you're ahead with that idea, just quit it. And before we run the outro, one last reminder: make sure you subscribe to both debaters. Their links are in the description. And if you're enjoying these debates, hit subscribe to the Speakeasy channel so you don't miss any upcoming Swords of Reason battles every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. This is where logic meets passion. All right, let's roll the outro, and I will see you all in a few minutes.
Step into the circle where the echoes collide. Truth through the static, no place to hide. Iron tongue, sharpen fire in our breath. We dance with conviction on the edge of death. Your words are bullets, mine are storms. Ideas forged where lightning forms. No retreat, no treason. This is the season. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through lies with steel precision. No faith, no fear, just raw collision. We clash our swords of reason. Facts burn brighter than a prophet's flame. Egos crumble, but the truth remains. Every scar, a mark of thought's crusade. In the battlefield of minds we've made. Speak your truth, but bear the cost. Every claim can still get lost in the war of voice and vision. Feel the friction. We clash our swords of reason. No silence left for indecision. Ideas break with loud precision. We clash our swords of reason. Strike me with logic, I'll plead my proof. We cut through chaos to carve out truth. Let the sparks fly, let the echo scream. This is no debate, it's a metal dream. We clash our swords of reason. In the storm of thought collision. Forged in fire, pure precision. We clash our swords of reason. Reason bleeds but never dies. No surrender, no retreat. In the war of words, we find a beat. Swords of reason. Oh.
It begins.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome.
God bless
Hey,
Hey, yo.
Hey,
If I may, real quick.
First one back there was re-examination. So, you have some for us?
Yeah, Trench,
quick fingers.
What is your declared belief system specifically?
Sorry, can I ask one question before? Why does Everest look gayer than usual? That's so weird.
Shut the fuck up.
Is
Shut
that
the
where you want to
fuck
go?
up.
Wait, do we just want to go to ad homs right off the get go, or do you want to?
Hold on. Is
that where we want to go?
I'm sure you can have a question for you too, Manar. So just hold up a second. Let him go ahead. Re-examination.
Yeah, Trench. So, what is your declared specific belief system? Because I think it was mistaken.
crickets.
Oh, I think Trench ran.
Trench, maybe Trench
probably
away for a second. I'm guessing
This is his decoy. You know, he just puts up whatever this is, and then he's gone.
He's probably taking a giant shit after taking a giant shit on Manar.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I rescind my question. You guys go ahead and fight each other. Slap fight.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
examination. Are you a Jew?
No.
That's that's
Hey, Manar,
That's
how does
Emmett.
it feel like getting your ass distracted for a full like 2 hours straight, man? That was funny as fuck seeing you going down like that.
That was
About fucking time someone
embarrassing
put you in your
Hey,
fucking
how
place.
about?
I'm
hey,
so
how about-
fucking happy that happened to you.
That felt like shit.
I got a. I got a
debating
question.
French again.
I got a question because this is so.
I wouldn't too if I were you. I mean, like,
Mango,
you just
shut the
fucking
fuck
put you
up!
to fucking go-tos.
Not because I was
technically
serious.
talking
come on,
before
if
you,
anyone-
so you.
All right, I got a question.
Wait,
so
if anyone's got like questions for Manar, first
right
let's
here
start with that. Let's
honest,
start with that.
there we go.
I have a question as well.
I got a question. So, what like form of Islam do you follow?
I'm Sunni.
Sunni. Okay, so yeah, so then which one's right, Sunni or Shara or Kawandi?
Okay, there's only one Islam. The Shia are not Muslim. They don't really believe in the Sunni Islam because they don't believe in the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Well, hold on, but do they have the Quran?
Look, they follow the Quran because nobody can.
So they follow Bible like other Protestants and other forms of Christianity.
That's
Similar.
so fucking
Okay. Let me finish. Let me answer.
Oh.
Let me answer to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
So by the way, according to your actual reasoning, the Orthodox would be the correct.
Not
one.
not mine.
If you were to argue from the Christian denominations.
Well, hold on.
If you want to argue,
I'm just asking questions
for 1 second because the Orthodox don't give prescriptions for fucking
Sunni is the
salvation.
Orthodox.
Guys,
You consider yourself Orthodox?
guys, don't do the dog pow thing. Let Avarice have the little exchange here.
So,
and then-
Avarice, you're arguing out of ignorance. You don't know the actual religion. The Shiite, they actually argue that they are Muslim. They believe in the Quran. They believe it to be truly the words of the God. They just accept weak hadiths. They accept hadiths that are not authenticatable, that are by liars, by proven liars. And so the Sunnis do not accept these hadiths, and that removes them because a lot of the hadiths that they accept are.
Okay, are you done filibustering? Or can I ask?
Let me finish.
Well,
Let me finish. Just like the Orthodox would believe the Catholic is not the true Christian, and just like the Catholic would not tell you that the Orthodox is a true Christian, we don't believe, and they will tell you we don't believe. They don't believe the Shia, the Sunni, to be the true Muslim either. Now I'll tell you the truth. 100%, the Sunni is following Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Okay, hold on. So you agree that there is infighting similar to Christianity, then?
It's not at the level that you guys have, where you have Presbyterian, Lutheran, you have denominations that show up every single moment. What we have,
it was a yes or no question, but if you want to keep coming up with excuses, or we can continue the questioning.
If your question is, are there denominations in our religions? We do have them, but we don't accept them as part of the religion.
So can I then continue asking then?
Kind of like the Orthodox against the Catholics. Yeah.
Okay, so let's just assume you're right, and it's just Sunni and everything about Christian, and it's to scale, and I don't even give a fuck. But let's just say, then which one's right in Sunni? The Hanifa, the Hanbali, the Malika, or the Shifi?
That's fine because Islam is not
but which one's right?
Because Islam is a pathway. It's not strictly certain behavior only, like.
So they're all right?
That means you can be lenient. Yes, there are some schools of thought that are more lenient than others. Some schools of thought absolutely do not allow a woman to not wear anything except a hijab if she's going out. Others or a burqa, like they will only force a burqa upon her. Other schools of thought will say she can show her face, and that's the Shafi'i school of thought or the Maliki.
So which one's right?
Which is all of them are correct. All of them are right to their level.
So then all the Christians are correct.
Yes.
To their level.
No, these are not denominations. These are schools of thought.
I don't understand.
These are levels of leniency.
That's what they're different thoughts of the Bible. If you think about it, they're just different schools of thought.
I'll explain to you the difference. It's like saying the Lutherans Look, it's like saying
it is like
that-
saying the Lutherans. You're right. Similar to the Christians. Yeah,
Let me
this is what I'm
finish,
trying to
let me
say.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I don't know why you're laughing.
But we
I
don't
don't know why you're laughing. I don't know why you're laughing.
You said that. Okay, I want to be very clear because in the debate where we're here, you said that we don't have Islam, we don't have infighting like Christians, we don't have the Presbyterians and the Catholics and the Orthodox. It's just one Islam. But here you are proving that there is multiple types of Islam. There's multiple types of infighting. So you are actually lying just by stating that there's only one true form of Islam.
There is one true form of Islam. It's Sunni Islam. It's following.
Well,
the
I would say
Let
that
me
the Sharia would say differently, though, wouldn't they?
Following the authentic hadith and following the Quran and the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, is the only way for you to accept and truly believe in Islam. Anybody else that thinks, anybody else that believes that their scholars or their their imams or preachers will guide them better than Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, they are outside of Islam. That is outside of Islam.
And that's the same rhetoric Christians have with Christians. You see, you guys are the same.
Okay, but that's not the contention here.
But
the contention is not, does a religion get denominations? The contention is the pure fundamental verses of the scripture of that religion. What are they showcasing? What are they teaching? What are they guiding humanity?
No, what you were saying is
what are they guiding the society to do?
Your argument was that Islam was better because there's only one, unlike the infighting in Christianity.
Yeah, that's not my argument. That's not.
But
my
that's
argument.
one you made. That was a claim you made. Was
no,
it not?
I said I represented multiple arguments. I said
okay, but Islam it was an argument you made. Can I finish?
Right? No. I said Islam is better for society because it doesn't because this verse says you cannot ask for interest, and this leads to being able to have mortgages with no interest, allows you to buy house. This leads to how to Islam gives you laws of war. Islam incentivizes and gives leniency to marriage and divorce. And regulates it. Islam. That's what my argument was. Multiple reasons, and all of them I brought verses for.
When you make multiple claims, I'm just going to start picking apart.
I'm saying that's what I want to pick apart. I say Islam gave obligation, the charity to the poor. I make these arguments and I say that's why it's better for society. Whereas he represented zero arguments. He kept every time I asked him to give me the verses. I mentioned
you
sola
the verses. Shut your fucking lying mouth. I gave you all the verses.
You said sola scriptura.
Multiple times.
Yeah, okay, again. The only verse you gave me, one last thing. The only verse you gave me, the charity verse. Can you tell us how that shows that charity is an obligation?
Hey, remember the verse? Remember when I told you about Leviticus and like tithing?
Yeah, but New Testament don't believe in Leviticus.
Cheap little bitch pours 2%.
I thought New Testament destroyed Leviticus. That was Emmett's argument.
Leviticus.
Back over here. All right, back over here. All right.
That's Emmett's argument that Leviticus should not be heard.
Manar.
Look at me.
Yeah, Manar. Now, so
is that you making out with a random dude, green-haired dude? Is that a picture of you in the background?
No, that's my wife right there. And the fun fact here is and we're in public. I just wanted to show you that. I was wondering. I mean, if we want to go down to that about public kissing here,
your wife's hair is green.
Yeah. Do you still believe that? Goth mom, right? Do you still believe that it's more grotesque for me to make out with my wife in the Walmart? Well, hold on, but
sorry, go ahead.
That's fine. But do you think that it's? I mean, you can talk about it all you want, but that's not the topic. Do you still think it's more grotesque for me to make out with my wife like in the front of a Walmart, like before getting into the car?
Yeah, then, if you claim to be a Christian,
hold on. I didn't claim any of that. You keep putting that shit on me. I never have.
I'm just saying, if you're a Christian and you claim to advocate for Christian ethical values,
no. Well, I'm going to get to where I am in a second, but let me finish my question. Do you claim that that's more disgusting than you having sex with your cousin?
If adultery is immoral. Marrying your cousin is moral. If you're talking about marrying your cousin and having sex with her after marriage, that's moral. Can you make an argument against that, please?
What, that even marrying your cousin's wrong?
That marrying your cousin is wrong, is immoral.
Yeah, so Leviticus 18,
that's immoral.
Leviticus 18 says you can't marry your step sibling or your half sibling. So by
That's not your
extension,
cousin.
Let's let's look at it from my.
Nope, that's wrong.
Be excluded.
Hold
Nope,
on,
that's
let's
wrong.
hold on. Let's not even look at it from that. But
What's the word that was used?
Either half sisters or step sisters. You want me to get it?
No, that's something else. Half sister is like your father's other daughter from another mother. That's clear.
Okay,
that is not. There's no misinterpretation there.
Okay, so
again,
I would.
That's a cousin. That's your father's brother's daughter. That's totally different. That's a whole human being difference.
So it's related.
Re-examination. Are you gonna shut the fuck up and let me answer?
I already answered with Leviticus 18.
Let me fucking and you were wrong. Let me answer you how you're wrong.
No, it's not.
The definition is stepsister, and we all know what the definition of stepsister is. It's the same father, different mother. He's talking cousin is a whole new father and a whole new mother. How is that the same?
So you can't marry somebody more distant than your cousin, but you can marry someone closer like your cousin.
So you can marry your sister? Is that what you're arguing? That I'm arguing you can marry your sister?
Are you gonna move the goalpost now, or are you gonna talk?
Who's talking?
Yeah. Hey, what about verse 6? What about
Who's talking?
The preacher.
Hey, re-examination. Hey, re-examination. Let me talk to re-examination.
Hold up, boys. Hold up.
Hey, I'm gonna fucking bury you, re-examination. You fucking dog. You're gonna get buried, bitch.
Hey, you're gonna get buried.
Relax.
You're a bitch. You're gonna get buried.
Relax. Hey.
He defined stepsister as a cousin.
What a dumb.
I always wanted a proper burial.
Yeah, he is dumb. He is fucking stupid.
Everyone, relax for a second.
Stepsister is your cousin, right? Stupid fuck.
I didn't say that. Can't follow.
That's what you fucking said.
That's not what I said.
1 second, Manar. 1 second. I just want to remind everyone.
Good. Concede you didn't say that, because that would be stupid.
There's like 6 of you,
Yes,
so
your
don't
strawman is
do
stupid.
the dog pile thing. Everyone
You're a
talking
trash debater.
time and fire
Manar, can I?
7 questions at the same time. You know, just allow each other to get little exchanges in. And then it'll
okay. Give me 2 minutes with re-examination, guys. Give me 2 minutes with him. He made an argument that in Leviticus it tells you do not be with your cousin. I need the proof right now, or he's a liar. This video proves that he's a liar.
What I said was, by extension, if you can't be with your step sibling and you can't be with your half sibling, how the heck can you be with your cousin?
So you do not actually have the words cousin or your uncle's
doing
son.
The work?
You made them up.
The work?
So you made them up.
Doing the work?
Yeah, you made it up. Your brain. Your brain is the one making up.
Then why does it say you can't marry your half sister or your stepsister? Tell me. Why? What's the
because that is your sister. That is from your father. Your cousin is not from your father.
So can I answer the
your stepsister is the same dad or mother, different father or mother. Do you understand?
Okay, so they're related to your dad.
That's different than a cousin.
So they're related to your dad, right?
But a whole degree separation, a whole brother, a whole human being separating them. A brother, a human being.
So they're related to your dad, right?
So how does that so that says it in Leviticus? So if I read stepsister, that's your cousin. That's what that means. The interpretations in Leviticus is your cousin.
Yeah.
Is that what you're arguing?
Shall not cover the nakedness of your father's sister. Shall not uncover the nakedness of your mother's sister. Uncover the nakedness of your father's brother. You shall not uncover the nakedness of your daughter-in-law. She is your son's wife. Shall not uncover the nakedness of your brother's wife. Shall not uncover the nakedness of your woman and her daughter. Nor shall you take your son's daughter or her daughter's daughter to uncover their nakedness. They are near of kin. Yeah. It is impious.
So let me finish. Yeah, so you read that. Read that out loud. Hey, read that in your
cousin. It's not. Let me save everybody the.
Yeah, but it doesn't. No. Even when you look at all interpretations, there's zero proof that Leviticus.
But you're forgetting something.
I did a Google search right now. Zero.
Oh, you did the Google.
I did the Google.
Zero proof that a single verse.
Leviticus 8 and read.
Yeah. So can I answer the question?
Fast forward to 6. What does 6 say? What does verse fucking 6 say?
So in matters of sleeping with cousins, I like to refer to Occam's retardation and outcomes, right? So if I can see that through outcomes that it lowers IQ and has defective rates of people, right? And makes, let's not beat around the bush, makes retards.
Yeah,
then
but
I'm going to appeal to the outcomes.
That's
right?
fine.
Why
but,
would I?
but that's an appeal to modernity. If I, for example, I'll give you an example. Let me give you an example. I destroyed Marte.
Can I
give me an example? Give me a minute. Let me answer the guy, please, so the viewers can see.
He's not.
Let me
He's
give
not.
Okay.
He's not.
Marte
He doesn't have the data.
made this appeal. Let me give you the answer, Everest.
Sure.
Let's say,
Okay.
let's say,
I'm Marte, and I'm not
let's say, for
Everest,
example,
and
the
I have the
technological
answer.
advancements.
Oh,
Let's say the
man.
technological advancements of medicine were so great that they removed any negative outcomes that are associated with sisters marrying.
Oh, I got
Now
this. I
what
got
do you
this. I
have?
got this. I got this. I
Now
got
what
this.
do you
Okay,
have?
question.
Now, why is it immoral to be with your sister?
I'm going to ask you the same
If
question.
there's no
in a
negative
di-
outcomes.
Are you going to let me answer? or
But,
are you gonna-
but you were appealing to outcomes.
No, I'm going to ask you the same
Because it's
question.
an abomination. It's a.
Hold on. I'm gonna
No,
ask
he
you-
was appealing to outcomes. He wasn't appealing to moral
I'm
values.
gonna listen. I'm gonna ask you the same question I ask a Kikachu in a different way. Maybe you can answer it better than him. Okay. So in order to get to those advancements, it requires a high IQ and a lot of infrastructure to even get to the outcomes that you're suggesting. And with such a low IQ nation of retards, how do you expect to achieve this goal?
Okay. Just because we are low IQ does not define us as retarded. First of all. Why is he laughing?
Because we are retarded.
No, let me finish.
IQ doesn't define my intelligence.
You can have an average and lower IQ, but you're not retarded.
No, you
So
can't.
you can have average lower IQ, not necessarily you're retarded. And I want to know what is the argument to showcase? What am I arguing against? That if you have low IQ, you have detrimental outcomes and negative outcomes. Is that what your argument
Yeah, it's
is?
called an effective military. That's why you're a vassal.
But that's not
nation.
correlated. What makes negative outcomes to a person in society is that he's lazy. What makes negative outcomes to a person in society that he's
you don't think
a
low IQ
liar.
has
What makes
anything to do with
society outcomes in society is that he cheats people.
Hey,
Not
Pamela,
because
be cool, Pamela.
Got him.
Hey,
So why can't
no,
I eat,
bro.
why can't
You
I
don't
eat my
think low
bacon, lettuce,
IQ
and
has
tomato
anything to
sandwich?
do with making war?
I don't believe low IQ is the number any important indicator at all. At all. I believe
what about-
religiosity.
So do you think if you had nuclear devices that the Middle East would be?
Yeah, look at the women. Look at the women. They're all low IQ. Look how they're fucking running your society to the ground.
Okay,
Look,
but
they
it's
have
Christian
all the
civilization
power right
that
now.
developed the nuclear devices.
Your women are some of the lowest IQ people.
Because
They
of high
can't even
IQ
name
and attracting high IQ.
countries. Your woman
One
can't even name
question.
3 countries, and they outperform you in money, in money making, in
Okay.
college graduation. Your woman literally cannot. It's proven they have lower IQ than the average person.
You have a higher
And they're
divorce rate in
outperforming
Muslim
the average
countries
person in
as
your
Muslims than you do as Muslims in Western Christian nations. Explain that.
No, our nations have some of the women in our nation are
said-
graduating STEM at the higher rates than any other nation.
I said divorce. Divorce.
So, last question, and I'll let the panelists take it
Christian
off.
nations have the highest rates of divorce in all.
last
Oh,
question.
yeah.
Wait, hold on. Last question. I'm good. I'm good for letting everyone else go. So
Why
since
are
we're-
you running avarice? I thought you want to go against me.
No, I'll stay here. Don't worry. But I'm
Speak
good to let
easy.
everybody
Give
else
me avarice.
give you questions. But last question here.
Before you ask, do you accept to debate me and you on Speak Easy?
I mean, I don't know what you want to debate about.
You choose the title. You choose the title.
You want to debate DC Comics? I don't know what do you want to do? I choose the
No,
What do you choose the
no,
title? What do you want to talk about here?
I want to debate that you are a feminist. I want to debate that you love
I'm a
feminists
feminist.
and you're married to them.
Oh.
I want to debate
picking
that
up-
you.
Whoa.
Your wife has green hair. How are you not a feminist? How are you not a feminist?
You will have
The
no
feminist
woman.
does that have to do with
Makes it Mia
anything?
Khalifa, like all the other
Look at you. You guys have respect for premonition. How are you guys not feminists?
Oh, dude, base grandma is fucking base, bro. But hold on, last question
That's a
here.
roast. That's a roast.
Let me get a last question. So, last thing on incest. All right, let's just call it what it is. It also has a 40% chance for deformities, such as
cleft palate.
thumb nubs.
Cleft palate. your mouth is busted open, right? It's split down here.
40%.
Weird facial
Babies
structures.
fucking
So
eat, they die because they can't.
Are you talking about sister and brother having kids, or are you talking about cousins?
No,
They
no, no.
can't
That's all the way to.
nurse.
It's to cousins too, and this was actually from PubMed. It's actually 40% chance of a deformity. Now.
It's across the board too. Retardation.
Would
all of
you? Yeah. So, are you saying that you want to promote a 40% population of deformed retards running around with sticks, donkey pull cart?
Man, I thought re-examination already made this argument. So
I didn't do the outcomes argument.
No, but this argument that Islam leads to retardation or cousin marriage.
I didn't do that argument either.
It really
I didn't
does.
do that argument either.
What was your argument then? What was your argument? The Asians are still marrying their cousin and have high IQ. That was your argument, wasn't it? That was your fucking question.
Oh, re-examination. He's talking about the super chat you sent in.
Okay. My
Now
point
you can
was-
explain it. Yeah.
Great. So my point with the super chat was, if you're going to say that high IQ is proof for Christianity being a superior society, that if there is a society with high IQ that doesn't have Christianity, you're going to have to bring stronger proof than that. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, he was actually kind of speaking for, like, with your side, Manar, saying, like, you can't just equate Christianity to the high IQ if there was high IQ before.
Yeah, I can though by divine providence. Like our
Yeah,
God
but he
is
needs
the
to
God
complete
of
the-
logos, of logic,
Right.
of intelligence.
I agree. I
And
agree
it
that God gives
emanates
divine
through
providence.
us.
I agree that He can give providence and high IQ to whatever societies He wants. It's just the question is, was Christianity there in Asia before the Christians came? And I don't think it was.
Well, you mentioned the 19th century.
Anyways,
but it
avarice,
doesn't matter.
avarice,
Manar, can I
avarice.
ask you a question real quick?
No. Let me answer Avarice. He's gonna leave. He's gonna leave. Emmett, I'll give you 5 minutes.
He's not gonna leave. I am
Avarice,
going to leave. I just want to ask you one question. This is gonna be one question.
He said he's leaving.
No, I said last question before I let the panel ask their question.
Oh,
I just
okay.
had one question.
Okay, well, let me just answer him. 40% is a wrong number. There's no 40% rate of anything.
Well,
Maybe
I
you're
mean,
talking about
I got that
sisters.
from PubMed, but I mean, I'm just
Maybe
just quick. I'm just saying.
The
I'm
numbers
just saying, like,
were lower a little.
Okay,
The number
well, even
I
if
was
they're
looking at is the maximum I saw was 7% of genetic sickle cell anemia or stuff like that.
Okay, well, so let's say sure. So even if
etc.
So even if I grant 7% for that one, the cousin sister, because PubMed, I just Googled something quick. That's fine. I'll admit that. Do you want 7% of your nation with cleft nubs and dubs and stubs, and you want to take care of 7%?
Yeah, unfortunately, Avarice
retarded place on Earth.
Okay, Trenchy was asking me, not you. Is your name Manar? I know you dream of being Manar. I know that.
Hey,
so
God, manure.
no. Let me Avarice. Avarice. The reason that this the cousin marriage is actually, even if it leads to 7%, because I don't appeal to my morality to the outcomes and the statistics presented to me by modernity and modern statistics and modern studies. I appeal to my morality and my compass of actions, to my scriptural and moral ethics based.
But that's funny.
Versus,
hold on.
Versus,
funny,
let me finish.
But which one's right? Yours or the Shira?
They're using the same Quran. They're using the same Quran. They're just accepting different hadith.
So I should just join the Shira, right?
You're talking about the Shia?
The Shia or whatever? Yeah.
Shia.
They're the right ones, right?
If you're a Shia, at least it's better than being a Christian. I'll tell you that.
Okay, so the Shias are correct.
No, they're not correct.
How about an Alawite?
What do you mean they're not correct?
How about a
The
Druze?
Shia are Alawite. They're not correct.
What
They're
about
not
a
correct.
Druze?
They accept unauthentic hadith. They destroyed their religion. They add
But you
things
said
to the
that there is
religion
no.
that are not.
You said there is no infighting in Islam, so they must be correct.
I said there's a singular true Islam because unlike
the
you,
singular
I don't
true
believe
Islam,
that Catholicism is a good representation.
So the Shia are the true Islam, then, right?
No, Shia are not the Muslims.
You said there is one true Islam. You just said that.
They don't believe in the teachings.
You just said there is one true Islam, and that means that the Shia are the correct ones.
No, it's the Nation of Islam.
No,
They're
that
the
means
truth.
the Shia. By the way, the Shia is a minority, and they are the ones on the wrong. They are the ones accepting unauthenticated hadiths, and they are
But
the
the
ones that
Orthodox are the minority, Manar.
alter the religion because their imams said so. The Sunnis do not do that. The Sunnis, if
Again,
it doesn't
you,
agree,
But
you
the
said
Sunnis,
that
if it
there
doesn't
is
agree with the
one.
Quran, they do not accept it.
You said that there is one true Islam,
Yes, and it's the
which
Sunnis.
means that the Shura are the correct ones.
No, the Sunnis are the right ones.
Well, then, but you said one. Which one's the right? Why didn't there say that there's Shura?
There is a singular Islam. The Shia are. This is not a different Islam. This is the same Quran. They just tried associated new teachings, then that took them out of the fold of Islam. What I believe.
What
But
about the
now maybe somebody
Kawari?
else will know.
What about the Kawari?
I don't know who that is. Talk about Druze,
It's
those
like
are not even Muslims.
What do you mean? They say they're Muslims.
I don't know who's the Kawari.
He doesn't even
I
know
don't
his
know. It
own
says-
religion, much
it
less
says- I
his
don't know. It
identity.
says
If a Zoroaster, if a
Kawar, the Kawar or whatever. I
No idea
can't
what it is.
pronounce this shit. I can't pronounce your language. KHAWARJ.
It's because it's a fucking archaic language.
Yeah.
Did you know English
Yeah.
is a modern, technologically superior
Khawarij.
language?
Khawarij means they
Made by Christians.
exited. The Khawarij means they left. They
So
left the religion.
individualist
They got left.
Christians.
So they're correct.
Khawarij means they exited. The word means
they're-
exiting. They're not correct.
So they're correct.
They're not correct.
Are they a school in Islam?
Look, if you believe in the Quran, that makes you a Muslim. If you start adding new things, that has the possibility of taking you out of the fold of Islam. So believing in Quran,
But-
that's amazing. We like that you believe in the Quran. But if you want to add new things that are not authenticatable,
But
that
none of the other
cannot-
Christians
it's
added
like,
anything.
it's like,
I'm just going off- I'm
let me
going
finish,
off
let me
what you
finish. It's
said.
like saying a state. It's like saying a study. It's like saying a study that is unreplicable, that has issues in its hypothesis and cannot be replicated. It's like
But
saying
the
that.
Christians do something different. They
that-
recognize different.
It's like saying,
ecumenical
oh,
councils.
that's a new science. Oh, you have a new science here. It's not a new science. These people are fucking wrong. Anybody that believes in that thing is wrong. It's not that there's new science, that there's zero evidence in here or lack of evidence. And if you believe in that, then you're actually out of the consensus of science. You understand? That's what it is. So there's a religion. If you add to the religion, you're out of the consensus of that religion. You can get,
but
and like I
the
said, we are
Shia
lenient.
We're supposed to
Remember what I
descendants of
said earlier,
Muhammad.
guys. There's different schools of thought. Some of them are extremely lenient. That's what happens. These people become so
Some
lenient.
of them
they
have
accept-
high IQ.
So
No,
the problem is
Daniel,
the Christians,
Daniel,
the
you don't even
Christians
look like a Christian,
didn't
man. Don't talk,
exterminate
Daniel.
our
Okay,
war
whatever.
Do you even know what Christianity is?
with those
Have
who
you ever
did
read the Bible?
less. We
No,
synergized.
never.
We synergized
Not
and
once.
we learned
Yeah, I don't
from
know what
each
you're
other,
talking.
and then we conquered the world.
And
You remind me of premonition.
Yeah.
It's like, why is the woman
Signum
talking? Why is Daniel
vinces.
talking? Nobody
And
knows.
this sign conquer, and we did. Boy, did we conquer! And that's
Trench,
why we're
everybody
the-
heard you talk for 3 hours. Nobody wants to hear another
Everybody's
word. you
still hearing you
say.
talking. Everybody just
Shut
wants to
the fuck
dunk
up.
on you, retard.
I actually
Okay,
have
Emmett,
a question.
Emmett, it's your turn. I gotta go.
Real quick,
Hey,
real
speak
quick,
easy. 1
Manar.
second. I destroyed Trench. I destroyed
Okay.
Avarice. I
Alright.
spit on re-examination's
Yeah.
face. He forgot. He forgot the Leviticus altogether. And now it's
Yeah,
Emmett's
read-
turn. It's
yeah,
Emmett's
read-
turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Read-
gonna say,
read-
let's Emmett, one sec, guys, everyone, one sec. Emmett said that he had to go, so let him get his question out.
Come,
I'm
guys.
just gonna.
How's
I'm
your
just gonna
bird?
throw the. I'm just gonna throw the gambler right now. I'm gonna be like, hey, would you like to debate?
Yeah,
Here in
concede.
Speakeasy's
Concede to me.
channel. The
No,
debate
no,
is
I don't
very
want to debate
simple.
I'll never debate
So
you.
the, okay.
Wow.
It's worse than debating
Okay.
Trench. I swear to God, I tried it. I swear to God, I tried it. Speakeasy.
Yeah, I know you. I know
Yeah,
you
yeah,
are very, very
He's running
scared of
from
debating
Emmett.
me. You are
Yeah.
so scared of debating
Okay, I'll
me.
do it. Okay, I'll do
You
it.
are
Fuck it,
so
I'll do it.
scared.
Good.
I'm so easy. I'm so killable. I'll do it. Fuck
I'm
it.
so easy.
You just have to
What's
call me
the
chicken
topic?
once. Call me chicken
Which
once.
one has a better economic system, Christianity or Islam?
That's easy.
I sent you
he's
the,
gonna
the prompt
he's gonna appeal
directly,
to modernity.
easy.
What are you gonna appeal to? The interest-ridden system of America, capitalism? Is that what you're gonna appeal to?
Dude, calm down. You'll get to know it.
Just
I'm going to
That's
destroy
hilarious.
you on it, okay?
That's hilarious.
You'll
You're
get to be
actually gonna
destroyed
appeal
on
to
that.
capitalism. You're gonna appeal to capitalism as if that's Christianity. That's fine.
Well, you'll get to know, right? You don't know
I
yet.
already know. I already
It's
know.
funny because
You already have your. You already.
Catholic-
The only people that don't know is avarice and the fucking viewers. Everybody else, I know.
I know.
Why are you so scared?
No, you don't know.
I
Trent,
I
you
don't
Why are you so
know.
scared?
I'm
Manar,
still
In
wondering
good faith,
how you
I'm
want to
gonna throw
debate
you
me
a
on
life raft
feminism.
if you do that.
You
Check
you
this
literally you think I'm a
Avarice, don't-
feminist?
Yeah, don't act like you actually like you've ever read the
Manar.
Bible. You go to church.
Bernard, I'm
Don't
gonna
act like
toss
that,
you
bro.
a geopolitical
That's
bone here.
crazy. Don't you drink?
Protestant nations became capitalist, and Catholic nations became social democracies.
Shut the fuck up! I don't want to
Anyway.
hear another
No, we're
word
not.
coming from you.
Easy, I
Anybody
sent
else
you the
except
prompt.
Trent?
If we can set it up, I will be greatly appreciated. from
Yeah, I'm gonna
your
send.
end.
I'm gonna send a date for you and Manar. See if it's good for both of you, and then we'll do that.
Make it
That
like a
sounds
week
great.
or two. Yeah.
Hey, Menard, your mom's a whore! Your mom's a whore! Your mom's a whore!
All right, guys,
Stand on
anybody
your
has
head, your
anything-
mom's a whore!
Anybody has
Mom's
anything
around.
else?
Is this the
Premonition,
Christianity
I'm not
part?
taking any questions
outside.
from you. Premonition, you're a racist. I don't want to hear
Oh
from
my
you.
gosh.
Anybody else? Anybody
I
else?
think
I actually
Daniel.
got a- I
I
actually
think
got a
Daniel had a
legitimate-
question too.
I had a question.
Oh.
I just wanted to ask anyone if it makes sense whether or not you need a lot of like collective, like high IQ people to actually maintain a good infrastructure that can actually keep a country together.
I don't know. Ask the Christians.
Yes.
The fruits and the
AC, I'm gonna
fucking-
leave. Thank you so much.
No, Emmett,
Yeah,
Emmett,
thank you
tell me,
for
tell me,
that.
tell me, tell me.
Have a good
No,
night,
why
Emmett.
did he leave? I wanted to
Be
know
gone.
where is a no, a re-examination. Remind us, why is it immoral? Which verse tells us it's immoral to be with your cousin? Remind us of that.
No, I
So
like
if you-
his question. That's
if
not
you-
the
if you
Am I
question.
gonna
If you read
get
the
my
immigration
question
stats.
answered? Can I get my question
Daniel, please go ahead.
answered first?
Yeah, Daniel, please go
I
ahead.
actually asked the question though. Like, does it make sense that any place, any country needs collectively a high IQ?
No,
to
it doesn't.
run a
Why?
good-
Why?
Shut up!
Why? Look at China. Why?
I am talking.
I'm
They're
asking you
high
why.
You run.
Yeah, you're
Smart.
presupposing the necessity of high IQ. I'm asking you for why.
Is what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm asking you, why do you presuppose
You're
that
just
there's a
gonna
necessity for
fucking
high
stop me
IQ?
in the middle of it? Let me talk, dude.
Softy.
Okay, dude. I said that if you have a collectively low IQ, you're gonna have a collectively low, poor, awful country.
How? How do you know that? How did you presume that?
Infrastructure. All right, dude.
Who's telling you this?
Someone
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, dear Daniel.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah, low IQ.
I know. Low IQ.
Clear. You can see it on your face. How low your
Manar.
IQ.
Look at it.
Re-examination. Why are you making those faces? Why are you acting fucking? all
Go ahead.
Why?
I'm using my
Why is he? Why is he moral standing? What is
Hold up.
Shut the fuck up! You can't even read English.
Let premonition get off what she
He's
wants.
making all these faces. He can barely read English. What the fuck is he making all these faces
Look,
for?
if my faces are more powerful than your arguments, I can't
That's
help it.
crazy. I mean, you looked uglier than Daniel for a second, which is a possibility.
That's cool.
All right, Manar,
Fucking hell.
Manar.
Daniel, you know you look like
let
Teriyaki's
premonition
picture.
talk.
Daniel,
Go
you
ahead.
look like the guy in the picture.
I'm using my phone and I can't see the names of the people.
Why does Daniel look exactly like Teriyaki's picture without a hat? That's crazy.
All right, guys. Let premonition get off what she wanted, and then I
Yeah.
know Rev Russ has a question.
All right,
for
Grandma. All right, Granny.
Okay.
Come on.
I just have one or two things to begin with. I've got like 10,000 things to say to you, but I won't.
Ugly fucking laugh.
Okay.
Oh man.
Firstly,
Feminist.
it does take an individual with a high IQ to be able to stay quiet and discern the things that are being said around you. And and I'm so sorry, you're incapable of doing that.
Why am I surprised you're gonna tone police me? Why? Because you're a woman. You only tone police. You don't do anything else.
I
was
am.
doing the same
I am.
fucking
I am
thing.
a non.
All she does is meta. No, anything about my argument? Anything about my argument?
I do anything but meta. I'm a thinker, and so
Okay,
I
what
try to
about my
think
argument?
outside
Anything
the
wrong?
box. So, shush. Daniel had a point. You cannot maintain an infrastructure, and Muslims have not built anything. Now, Dubai is a different story. They're doing.
Why is Everest laughing, by the way?
Because you're the
Crazy. You're the
feminist. You
ugliest
just-
guy in the room.
Because you're the feminist. Because you just shushed when she shushed you.
Bro, I respect my elders.
You do?
I respect my
out of your
elders.
mouth.
So Muslims do not think about it. They do not build, and it does take the population with a high IQ to organize and build. To my knowledge, and from what I have seen, I'm sorry to say this, but Muslims cannot form a line. Okay. It's that bad. If you take 100 Muslims and say, all right, please form a steady line and stand still, they are incapable of doing it. They can't. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Now that's an overview.
You can't make this shit up, I swear.
I do have something to say to the gentleman here, and I'm very upset about this. In that,
crazy.
no, I'm not. I'm not crazy. I'm very well thought out.
You weren't joking. You're just so serious right now. This is hilarious.
No, yeah, I am. Because I don't speak unless I have something to say. So yeah.
Yeah,
I
your
am
lesbian
very
partner
upset.
must love you.
Hush now. I am alone in the world. So, other than my children and things like that, but I'm.
Thank God. Thank God you have a child at least. Thank God. Imagine you're all by yourself.
I have 2 children, and they're lovely. Anyway, gentlemen on the outside.
Imagine if you were a single mother all by yourself.
I'm very bothered that when the little Nick boy running around doing really good work, the one that uncovered the Somali thing,
Shout out to him.
He tried to enter the Muslim mosque and was immediately turned away, and nobody got him in there. Now, today, it was today, right? Or was it?
I got to go close out the show, so I'll be back. Speak.
Oh,
he's running. He's running.
I got to go close out a show.
I know. I'll see you. Hey, Avarice, I'll see you soon.
We'll see you in a minute, Avarice. Anyway.
I'll see you soon, Habibi.
To the nice gentleman, when a Christian church was invaded.
Trench, can you send me that picture of me in the beginning of your intro?
That
was a glorious picture.
Come on, man. Let her finish.
When the
I
church,
gotta go soon.
Okay, when the church was invaded by the people that defiled the church and the people in it, why? And I want you guys to think about it. Why do we respect Muslims and turn and walk away when they say, no, you cannot come in here? But they will, and this is the First Amendment. It's the first line of the First Amendment, freedom to practice our religion in a church. Why are they given such preferential treatment in the United States right now? This is a really bad sign, and it's expanding. And you are all very strong men, and I would like you guys to think about that. How
is she
was
rage
this allowed
baiting
to
me?
happen?
I don't.
Well,
I'm not really. Other than Manar, I'm just. There are things that I have.
So I guess you're concerned. There's things in America that concerns you, and therefore you're mad.
No,
Let me ask you something, Premonition. You know the same power that allowed you to come on TV and speak to me right now, it's feminist power, is the reason your whole society is destroyed?
I am not a feminist, dear. I am an anti.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're
no, to
100%
answer
feminist.
Premonition's question, because I think it's a question that's open to anybody, because you're saying that the other guys as well. It's the reason why it's being pushed, Premonition, is because it's the same reason how Iran fell and how China fell. The communists and the Islamists side together, and then either once they get the power, either the communists wipe out the Islamists or the Islamists wipe out the communists.
No,
That's
it's
how it happens.
just
And
another
as we can see in Iran at the moment, Islam doesn't win. It is falling.
just
They are
a
burning the mosques in Iran, my friend.
This is a trash
Javid
analysis.
Shaw.
This is a trash
Javid
analysis
Shaw.
from a trash person. Trash analysis from a trash person.
Where's Allah in Iran?
Everything you say is wrong. Everything you interpret is wrong. It's all
So
presuppositions.
that there's not,
You don't
there's
actually
not
know
a rebellion
anything.
happening in Iran right now. They're not burning mosques in
Everything
Iran
you
right now.
literally uttered,
apparently not.
everything you uttered is just a presupposition.
reality.
It's a lot.
Why are they burning mosques in Iran?
Why is they killing their people at
Hey,
mass numbers?
Why in America women are getting shot by the police? Oh, so why is America shooting women? Why is America shooting women? Why is America shooting women? Is that a representation of America?
Manar,
Is Nicole Goodman a representation of all of America?
Yes, they're
The
completely
economy, one sec. The economy,
Guys,
is not gone to zero.
remember, there's more
One
of
sec.
you, one of Manar, so
Yeah, the economy has gone to zero, as in it is like 1 million like rupees or whatever the fuck to like $1 over there at the moment. The economy has completely failed.
Because of the sanctions and embargoes that are not getting uplifted, that are at the highest
This is
levels.
inflation. This is inflation.
let him finish. Let him answer there.
So you're arguing that sanctions and an embargo are not hurting the economy of Iran at all? Is that what your argument is?
I'm telling you, the economy is fucked.
Is the sanctions and the embargo from America affecting the economy of Iran at all? Is it yes or no?
Yeah, but bear in mind, the Islamic Republic of Iran cannot survive without America.
I'm just asking you.
This defeats your point.
The embargo and the sanctions not
This
only
defeats your
from
point.
America, it's
Yeah.
from all of American allies.
You cannot survive.
Any
You cannot
ally
survive
of
without
America is not
Americans.
allowed to buy or purchase or do business
Hold on,
with
I
Iran.
actually
Cannot
got a
survive
rebuttal
without
to
America. So Javid Shah.
So you agree with me and concede that the sanctions of America and embargoes of America have caused tensions in the economy of Iran? You agree with that or no?
Tensions.
Self-sufficiency should be a
there is
goal.
no more economy. That's why,
Stress-
what started this rebellion was all the businessmen in the marketplace were like, you're literally telling us that it's now 1 million, over 1 million for $1 in terms of value. Our economy is fucked. This is what happened in Germany.
Yeah, but
So
that's
now
what's
you're seeing the
happening right now
revolution
in
happen,
America.
and they are burning the mosques. Islam is dead in Iran.
Yeah, but this is a feature of the modern liberal economy, like the central bank. Yeah, this is
One
a feature
sec.
of fiat-
Let me finish
This is a
on this.
feature of fiat currency. This is not
Okay.
a feature of Islamic.
Now answer me this, Manar.
I
Answer me
would
this.
disagree. Islam
Why
is
would
not
Allah?
dead in
Why?
Iran.
One
That's
sec.
what's
One sec, Trent. Why would Allah? Why would Allah allow America to dominate Iran like that?
Because Allah knows best. Allah wants to maybe get to the Armageddon. Allah maybe wants to lead us somewhere. Maybe Allah wants to bring Islam its power back and give us a reason to get inside. It's like anybody that goes through struggle. There's are we going to argue there's no reason? The reason comes from how you build from that struggle. If you went through, if you lost a job, was there a reason for you to lose the job? Yeah, maybe you were looking for a better one. Maybe it was maybe losing that job was the reason you went and looked for another one. Also, losing that job could be the reason that you failed and destroyed your life. So is it really losing the job is the pivotal point, or is it how you treat and how it affects you and how and the causes that
maybe
it
you were
makes you go
And
through
one sec, and part of that process is the people mosques being burnt down.
I'm saying some people lose their jobs. I'm saying some people lose their jobs and they succeed in life. Some people lose their jobs and they fail. So is losing the job the number one indicator of failure or success? No.
So
there's
Allah,
other things.
So Allah wants us to burn mosques, correct?
No,
This is part of Allah's plan.
Allah says that if it's hurting you, what you perceive is not necessarily reality. So if it looks like to you it's something detrimenting you and hurting you and affecting you, like for example, if he afflicted us with a calamity, our family disappeared or gone, does that mean that he hates us and he wants to attack us? No. Maybe it's possible that all he wanted to do was see how will we react, because we said that we're going to react in a certain way. So he's testing our reactions. He's putting us in certain situations to test us. So it's if
So
he's
now
putting
Iran's gonna
Iran,
be
if he's
friendly.
putting Iran in the situation, doesn't mean he hates Iran or he hates the Muslim or he wants something or there's something negative possible. Maybe something positive is going to come from this. Maybe because of this, Iran is going to finally destroy all the liberal beliefs, secular beliefs, and now they're going to only
What he means is
bring in
Israel.
Islamic
What he means
ethics.
is maybe Iran will destroy Israel.
That was called Persia long before Muhammad showed up with his dog shit religion. So when it comes to one second.
Yeah, and they could have left Islam a long time ago. They never did. They love Islam.
Yeah,
They
and
wanna
so even by your own admission
Yeah,
right
they
now,
love
guys,
Islam.
you said that like maybe Iran being friendly with the West and being like secular and American and stuff, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's part of Allah's plan, correct?
That's man-made.
Yes, it
Though. That's not natural. That's man-made. Like
That's
for
a logical
example,
entitlement.
Iran to
No, that's an
Iran.
actual
Let me
fact.
give you an example. To Iran's economy, they don't have the ability to stop America from influencing their economy, whereas America has the capability to stop influencing Iran's economy. So this argument
Yes.
that.
And Allah
So this
predestined that.
argument that, for example, America
And
was
Allah predestined that. Say it.
I know, but finish. Let me finish.
You know
this
exactly.
argument that-
Allah predestined America to dominate Iran. Habibi, we got there. I'm salami bacon.
Yeah, but why is that a negative thing?
Then I'll shut up. I need to say this.
It's not exactly. Let America dominate Islam.
Okay, let me say
I
something. I'm
mean,
gonna
sure.
shut up.
What's your point?
Okay.
Is that Christianity that's dominating Islam?
Hush, hush. The big picture here, guys, is this, and it's never going to work. Islam, and I'm sorry if I offend anybody, Muslims and the Islam and the Allah, I'm sorry, it's a Satanist religion, and you have a Christian religion, and the two cannot, it's oil and water. They will never be able to meet because one of them rewards you're supposed to kill yourself, and then you get your 70 virgins, which is in
That's not
Christianity,
universal, though.
killing yourself.
That's only
is
in a hadith for certain Muslims.
Cannot do this. So that I believe that Islam and Allah is Satanist at its core.
That's funny. That's funny. I believe the Christians are Satanists too because they believe in a Trinity. That's funny.
I had a feeling.
Are not.
So do
That's
Muslims.
Or other.
Yeah, because the only person that would lie to you and tell you the Trinity is the truth is Satan.
Oh.
No, I'm
Well,
gonna
Allah
do
is the
this.
greatest
He-
saver.
He can't wrap his head around a
Is the
Trinity, but
Quran
you know they
eternal?
don't all believe they're going to get 72
Sorry.
virgins.
It's not only me. It's not only me who can't wrap my head around the Trinity. It's the Nazareth.
over everybody.
It's the Nazarene Council couldn't wrap their head around the Trinity, and they called it a miracle.
It's easy.
No, the
That's
Trinity is
crazy.
quite simple. God is the Father, the
But there's
Son, and the
Nazarene
Spirit in between.
churches today.
God is day, night, and the change in between.
They call it a miracle.
This is
What do they call it? They call it
Heraclitean
something else.
principle.
Yeah.
Rev, turn your mic up.
Manar, is the Quran eternal?
What does that mean?
Is it eternal? Is the Quran
I don't know
just
what
a
that means.
physical
He's
book?
going to hit you with the paradox of your book
With
being
God, it's eternal. Yes, in
Yeah.
God's hand, it's eternal. But on Earth, I don't know. It's as long as the Earth will exist. I guess I don't know.
Okay. So can you separate the eternal Quran from your physical copy of the Quran?
Yeah. There's a separation, sure.
Okay, but is there a separation between Quran and Allah?
Yes.
And what's the separation between the Quran and Allah?
The Quran is the creation of God.
Is it? It's not co-eternal with him? You might
No,
want
no. It's not. It's not co-eternal.
Beautiful rap.
It's not co-eternal with him.
That a little bit.
It's not co-eternal with him.
You got to think about that a little bit.
not
I'm just letting you know,
co-eternal with
bro.
Let him answer. This is good. Let him answer. I think he's gonna.
Let's
It's
go
not.
ahead.
It's not co-eternal with him.
It's not co-eternal. So you're telling me that in the last day, the Quran is not going to take the form of a man and stand for you before Allah
Yeah.
and try to justify you?
So it's co-eternal maybe with us because it testifies for us, but it's not co-eternal with God. Like God
How could it
doesn't.
be co-eternal with us if we're not eternal?
Yeah, so as when we are dead, the Quran served its purpose. When we don't exist, because we are eternal in the end of life. But when we served our purpose, the Quran is not needed.
But we didn't know
If something is eternal, one sec, just let me clarify, Rev. If something is eternal,
the Quran wasn't born when the moment that God existed.
Let me clarify.
Hold
the
up,
reason why
hold
this
up.
is so important is
not
because
that
if something is eternal, it means it's uncreated. It has always been and always will be, right? If something
that's
is
not
not
true,
eternal, this is why Rev is asking: is it not co-eternal with Allah?
It's
Because
not
if it is
co-eternal,
eternal, it has to be uncreated. But
It's not
now
co-eternal.
Manar says it's not co-eternal, which means it has been created.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold on.
so what's
Here's
the
problem,
argument?
though, Manar, and this is why I told you you really need to think about this. According to mainstream Islamic theology, the Quran is considered the eternal, uncreated word of Allah.
Okay, show me the proof.
So therefore, it is co-eternal with Allah, right?
So what does that mean? The created.
You're gonna have to ask your own
procreated.
scholars.
You gotta be
Well, I'm
careful when
asking
you
you.
run
What's
into
your
different interpretations, so you
what
gotta
Hold
be
up,
careful.
hold up, hold up,
Paradigm.
let him have the
uncreated word of Allah.
Well, sorry, I'm just asking for clarification. What does that even mean? Like, and where's your evidence that that's true?
So the Quran is seen as Allah's speech, right?
Okay.
That's his word.
Yeah, is every word of Allah eternal?
Okay. Can Allah
Did he
exist
speak words
without
after?
his word?
Yeah, but that wasn't your
At
question.
any
Your
point,
question was the
Allah mute?
coexistence.
At any point was Allah a mute? Was he deaf?
Allah didn't speak all
blind?
words in one instance. Allah did not speak every word in a singular instance. It took
He
him
wasn't
a
a
while.
mute, and he was multilingual because he was a caravan.
And
trader.
he doesn't speak everything in a singular instance.
And you say you're Sunni, right?
Okay.
You're Sunni, right?
Yes.
Okay, Sunnis affirm that the Quran.
What's your
is
evidence to
eternal.
that? You still haven't presented your evidence from the
It's
first claim.
eternal.
So you're just gonna keep
look in
making
the Quran.
claims? Can you present evidence?
Let me pull it up real quick for you.
Okay, because
But
there's
I
a
thought you would
lot
know
of
this. That's why I
argumentation
asked
out
you
of
to think very
ignorance.
closely about this.
Yeah,
He's
that's what I'm
right, but
asking
what I
you.
don't know is what the
Bro,
what
you're
the Muslim
talking to like the
interpretation is.
least ignorant dude here on the panel.
I don't know.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. So that's all I'd like to know. So if according to mainstream Islamic theology,
Who the fuck was
that the
talking? Was that
Quran
dog?
is the
Who's
eternal
talking right
word of
now?
Allah, coexisting with
It's
Allah.
Rev. It's Rev Russ.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
dog was the one that was talking about the most calm person, or what did you say? Hey, dog, stay
No,
quiet like the dog that you are.
I'm one of the
Be
more
a good dog.
easier ones to.
Yeah,
to deal with
okay.
here.
Yeah, just keep calling
So-
out my name. You know, that's all right.
Good
I'm
doggy.
Urban. Yeah, give me all the
Yeah,
compliments.
you dream of
like-
that crown, don't you?
You
So,
realize
Rev-
like you
Rev
can
is
small
spot
brain.
on
that in
with
multiple
this
different
Small
ways.
brain.
with the statement that this is the stance. But what I don't know is what that means in the form of their paradigm.
So imagine asking me a Trinity question and then me saying elaborate. You'd be like, well, I really can't, because if you can't,
Oh,
then
so you have no evidence. You just
No.
lie out of your mouth. You just scum and make actual
He's actually good bacon
allegations.
you right now.
Let him finish though. Let him finish, man.
No, this is my point. This is coming back to the point that he was arguing earlier. He doesn't have evidence for it. Go ahead.
He does.
No, he doesn't. That's what he's saying.
Well, let him demonstrate what he's trying to explain.
Well, you see, I'm on a slow computer, so I really can't.
Aw, poor guy.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up and listen.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm so tired of you. This bitch is fucking racist. You guys have to feel fucking stupid.
You're the
Look at
fucking racist who are calling everybody
Re-examination
who's
can't
on
even
the
read his
What
own
the fuck do you
Bible.
mean by racist?
Re-examination. And by the way, re-examination. Re-examination. The Old Testament. Why are you using the Old Testament? Why don't you use the New Testament? Re-examination. Re-examination. Why are you using the Old?
Manar speaks.
Everyone just shut the
Why are you using the Old Testament?
Are you gonna slow down? Are you gonna slow down? You ready?
Yesterday, last week I debated one guy. He got mad at me. I was using the Old Testament.
Are you ready yet?
What a load of bullshit.
He's gonna
You, it's okay. You can use the Old Testament, huh? You can use the Old Testament. I can't. You can represent Christianity with the Old Testament, but when I do that, that's wrong.
One at a time.
My name is Manar.
Why do I have to fucking debate that?
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up. Back the fuck up. I'll knock the fuck out of you.
Damn,
Hey.
I'm tired of debating.
Shut up for a minute. Relax, everyone.
I'm tired of debating leprechauns and dogs and homeless people.
I love that
You're the
Trent
fucking
said
dog
one
around
at
here.
a
Go eat
time.
your kibble and
You
shut the
can
fuck
keep
up.
doing it.
Don't
You can keep
dogpile
doing
him.
it. You can keep calling it out.
Jesus
You
says,
Christian
I did not
Sarah.
come to
Yeah, but he's not-
abolish the law,
Clip
but to
that shit.
fulfill it.
Every time.
One at a
clip
time,
that
and
shit.
remember, there's more of you than him, so you can't just like interject and fire different questions at the same time. All right, gotta let him finish.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
my point was, why can he use the Old Testament
I'm
to
gonna tell
present
you.
us the laws of the Christians? But when I did it last time, I was attacked by more rebuttal and told me that I have to present my arguments from the New Testament.
Well, Mo Rebuttal is coming from an Orthodox point of view, so his understanding of epistemology is going to be different than mine. I'm a Protestant. Number two, Jesus says, I did not come to abolish the law, but to fulfill it. He didn't do away with the Old Testament, but he added to it, and what he added supersedes parts of the Old Testament. The civil law and the moral law are not the same. The civil law and the ceremonial law were put away because Christ has come. We don't need the state of Israel anymore. We don't need restrictions on diet anymore and restrictions on mixing threads and mixing different crops.
Yeah, but that's not
Right.
from Jesus. That's after
Yes, it
Jesus.
is. Yes, it is. Isn't it?
Jesus, the one that told you don't need restrictions of diet.
Yes, Jesus, the one
Yeah.
who says it's not what you put in your mouth
hold
that
on.
condemns you, but what comes out of your mouth that defiles you. Yes, that Jesus.
What verse is that? Mark 7:15.
Let me get it for you.
What verse
Let me
is
get
that?
it for you.
Well, hold on.
That's
one
Mark
second.
7:15. That's not Jesus.
I got
in
your
your
Quran
mouth.
verse here. It's 754. To him belongs the creation and the command. And according to Sunni tradition, this exegetes has suggested that this verse underlines the separation between God's creation and his command. Therefore, the Quran was not created.
Ooh,
that's your tradition.
What?
And I got you.
How the fuck is that a conclusion?
Well,
Chat
that's
panel.
tradition. You might
Something
wanna
in good
go-
faith,
go to
though.
mosque and ask
I
them
think what
about
should be
that.
done, though, is because similar to the Christian systems that the Catholics and the Orthodox is there is a prescription from the authorities on how to interpret that. So I don't know what that interpretation is, but I would appeal to that over just sola scriptoring whatever the fucking.
That's fine.
Quran
I
says.
won't interpret it. I'll just read it.
I would love the
Matthew
sola
15:11.
scriptura of this real fast.
But you can't sola scriptura
Hold
the
on,
Quran
hold
because they
on.
don't have Protestantism. They
Matthew
don't-
15:11 says,
Oh, there's
of
Quran
Jesus,
only Muslims.
Rev, hold on, Rev. Not that which goeth into the mouth defileth a man, but that which cometh out of the mouth, that this defileth a man. Matthew 15:11. There's your reference. Thank you very much.
Okay, 1 second.
And you can go to Acts chapter 10 on top of that.
And that's telling you can get rid of Leviticus law, and that means you can eat whatever you want. Is that's how
telling you
you're
that you
interpreting
can-
that?
that is telling you on top of Acts chapter 10 that the ceremonial dietary purity laws are no longer in effect because Jesus is our purity, Jesus is our righteousness, and it is no longer taught in shadows because, as it says in Galatians, I believe 3, the laws of schoolmaster. You'll have to correct me on that, Rev Russ. Where is that in Galatians?
No, this is the story of the Pharisees. The Pharisees were concerned about hygiene rather than ritual purity, and he was telling
Where were the
them.
Pharisees in Leviticus? Where were the Pharisees in Leviticus? We don't see them to the New Testament.
But no,
Hold on,
we're talking about
hold on.
Matthew
There's another
15:11.
point of order. There's another point, a very important point of order.
Well, let me finish this point,
before
though.
we go appealing to the scripture, though, like things like not banging your cousin were canons, tradition for 200 years before there is a biblical canon published by the church. There's already liturgy, and then there's already church tradition and edicts that are being put down before there is an organized body of written canonized
Hey,
law.
hold on, show of hands. Who here is familiar with the Council of Jerusalem?
I just looked it up. I said, does Matthew 15:11 means that we can eat anything? It says no. Matthew 15:11 doesn't necessarily mean Christians can eat anything without concern.
I said all that to,
It just
bring up
shifts the
Didache.
focus. It just shifts the focus from ritualistic food laws to the moral condition of the heart.
The same
You have
thing.
to appeal, but you have to
Same
appeal
thing,
to
dude.
the Didache. You can't appeal to just the Bible because there's the Didache, and then there is the teachings of Paul.
Trench,
Trench, are
shut
you
up and let me
Orthodox?
show you guys how this is done. Okay.
I mean,
Manar,
I
you
just
say we
dragged this
cannot eat
motherfucker,
pork.
but go ahead,
Hold
play
on,
his game.
Hold on, because I've heard enough of this, Brad.
This guy is dragging me. I don't know where he. I never went anywhere. He keeps dragging me. I don't know where the fuck.
Manar.
Just listen to Rev.
This
Listen to me
is
for a
why
minute,
taking
dude. Hold on.
drinking is so bad for you. Look, like he thinks.
Yeah,
he
listen to
wants
Rev and give him a
I'm
fair
drinking
shot.
coffee.
He's
I'm
actually
sober,
trying to do
so
this,
why don't
you know?
engage with
Yeah, real quick. Let Rev say what he's gonna say, and also I'm realizing we got a raid from Rob. So shout out to Rob North. Thank you for the raid. I
Shout
appreciate
out,
that
Rob.
big time. And
Hell
welcome
yeah, Rob.
Norons.
The Robster.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Anybody on the panel? Anybody here familiar with the Council of Jerusalem?
I am not.
I'm not.
I am not.
15.
Briefly,
if you,
not
if
like
you
super
read
specific.
Acts 15, you'll see at the start of the chapter that certain Jews came under the newborn Christians and told them that they should be circumcised according to Moses' covenant. Okay, now we're going to dive into something here called covenant theology. Now in Acts 15, they went before the Council of Jerusalem, which are the apostles, and they rose these questions. And here was their verdict, Acts 15, 19, and 21. Wherefore my sentence is that we trouble not them, which from among the Gentiles are turned to God, but that we write unto them that they abstain from pollution of idols, and from fornication, and from things strangled, and from blood. For Moses of old time hath in every city them that preach him, being read in the synagogues every Sabbath day. This was the only thing that was placed on Gentile Christians, and we're not supposed to be circumcised. So the old covenant, Moses' covenant, and if you go to Genesis 17, 12 to 24, you will see that every male child born of Israel is to be circumcised on the 8th day. If they are not circumcised, they are cut off from the covenant, they are cut off from the land, and they are cut off from their people. In order to keep
I'm done with this.
law, hold on, Manar. No, you're not.
Yeah.
I mean, let me answer the guy. So 15:11.
Dude.
How does
No,
15?
let him finish.
Bro, the guy's been
Come on,
speaking for an
Manar.
hour. I'm not gonna let you speak another word. 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 I'm gonna answer Matthew 15:11.
He's almost done. Just let him finish.
Bro, he's been going for a minute.
Yeah, but you always charge people to bring up biblical reference and verses, dude.
That's right.
Quiet down. Speak easy. Call the shots.
Fucking boring for a TikToker.
Let him finish. Let him
Trash
finish.
TikToker.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So in Genesis 17:12, we see that in order to enter the Mosaic covenant, you have to be circumcised to enter this covenant, to keep the law. Why is this? If you go to Exodus 12:47 to 49, you will see that nobody can keep the Passover unless they're circumcised. No uncircumcised person shall come close to the Passover to keep it. Okay? No way out of that. Then if you go to Deuteronomy 4:2, it says this: you shall not add unto the word which I command you, neither shall you diminish aught from it, that ye may keep the commandments of the Lord your God which I command you. That means the entire Torah must be kept. You cannot diminish from it. You cannot add to it. So in order for somebody to keep the Mosaic covenant, buddy, they have to be circumcised into it. Otherwise, they sin against the very law that they are trying to keep. This is biblical. Now, what does Paul say about Christians who try to circumcise themselves to keep the Mosaic covenant? He says this: behold, I, Paul, say unto you that if you be circumcised, Christ shall profit you nothing. For I testify again to every man that is circumcised that he is a debtor to do the whole law. Deuteronomy 4:2. Christ is become of no effect unto you. Whosoever of you are justified by the law, you are fallen from grace. That's why we can eat pork, buddy, because we're not under the Mosaic covenant, nor are we commanded to. In fact, we're told not to put ourselves under it.
And Acts chapter 10 corroborates that. Yes.
Well, okay. So excuse me. Matthew 15:11. It says that what you What goes into your mouth does that defile. It's not.
Why are you still?
It is not what goes into the mouth that defiles a person, but what comes out of the mouth. So how does this?
Let me not talk now.
How can I not interpret this as I can drink poison and it will not hurt me? How can I not interpret it out?
Man, I explained this to him
That's
earlier.
ridiculous.
He's
not
not
even
going
on
to take
topic
it from
at
you.
all.
I explained it in our debate.
Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? Answer my question. It says it's not what you put into your mouth. It's not what comes out of your mouth.
Was I talking about toxicology? No, I'm talking about ritual purity.
What makes you?
I think all I hear is.
Hey, no, we were talking about pork. We were talking about what can you eat.
You was talking about drinking poison.
Yeah, and you argued that verse is the interpretation of it, is that you can eat whatever you want. That's what you argued. So I was asking you, how can I not interpret it as I can drink poison too? Because whatever I drink does not defile me.
It's not a toxicology question. This is a category error. You are all.
But you use that verse to allow you to consume anything you want. So why can I not consume alcohol and poison now?
You asked about Leviticus, which has to do with dietary laws.
And you used Matthew 15:11 to get rid of Leviticus law. So I'm asking you again, how does that not explain why I can drink poison now? Because it does not defile me whatever I put into me.
Because it's a toxicological question. You're making a category error. You're not talking about ritual purity.
So that's exactly the error you made when you argued that because of this, the Leviticus law of eating pork is now
so Leviticus was teaching toxicology? Is that your argument? Oh, you froze. Bye. Gosh.
He'll be back in a second there.
He's got that.
That's literally
internet. He pauses here.
That's the exact same fallacy you clicked. Is the one that you made. This idea of arguing that Matthew 15:11, arguing that Matthew 15:11 gave you the ability to eat pork because what does not defile you. Also, Matthew 15:11 should give you the ability to do whatever you want with whatever nothing defiles.
In order for that argument to work,
therefore it must be read in context. Wow, what Jesus said.
Yes, pork is poison.
Hold up. You guys are all talking.
I don't know who's talking.
I don't know who's talking.
Rev, you're just talking while people are talking.
Pork was forbidding in Leviticus law. It's not circular. When I tell you Leviticus law forbid it, then you tell me, no, look, Jesus in Matthew 15:11 says that whatever I put into me does not defile me. So I'm asking you, how does that not mean that, and you use that to argue that you can eat pork and that Leviticus law is gone. So I'm asking you, how does that not also allow you to drink poison and you be all right if it doesn't defile
because
you?
Because we're talking about ceremonial purity and not germ theory or toxicology.
Oh, so it's not talking about eating pork and what you put into your mouth from food and dietary talk. He's talking about the actual words that you're consuming and spitting out. That's what it's saying.
Good job. You're
so you cannot actually use Matthew 15:11 to break Leviticus law like you actually
know what
tried.
you're talking about, dude. You're just frantic right now.
Hey, you're a son of a bitch. Re-examination. I fucking dog walked you, bitch.
That was a nice octave there.
I dog walked you. You're a fucking bitch. You're a bitch.
My mom's a bitch.
You used Matthew 15:11 and said that Jesus allows you to eat pork.
Coming out.
You said you can eat pork because of Matthew 15:11, you bitch, and now you're just conceding that it wasn't about eating. You're just conceding right now it was never about dietary problems.
You want to read Acts chapter 10 next? Do you want to read?
Hey, bitch! What was your argument about Matthew 15:11? Why did you present it?
Because it shows that it's not what goes into your mouth that defiles you.
Because now you can eat pork, right? That was the reason you presented the argument. That you can eat pork now. Hey, you dog, you bitch. You fucking bitch.
You can't answer. Keep going.
You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Answer me. The reason... Okay. Why did you present Matthew 15:11 then? Why did you present Matthew 15:11?
Because you asked where did Jesus say.
Keep calling out my fucking name.
Yeah, I asked you where did Jesus tell you can eat pork, and so you presented Matthew 15:11. That was the context of our conversation.
Chapter 10, but you weren't listening.
Okay, I'll read chapter 10, but right now I'm reading the exact verses that you claim that defile you. And how can I interpret it as I can eat whatever I want? I cannot, because then I would be able to interpret it as I can drink poison.
Can I offer a third thing here?
Yeah,
Because-
your examination, you got
I
fucking
wanna-
dog walk. That's how it feels, bitch.
Bitch,
to
shut
deal
the
with
fuck
Manar.
up.
Now you've dealt with Manar. Now you've dealt with Manar, bitch. Low IQ. You're low IQ. I just use your own argument against you.
Manar, you think that's a good thing?
Manar, here's a different thing.
That was the whole argument
You're
that
gonna disagree with them.
Matthew 15:11 is not about dietary conditions and regulations, about fucking speech. And you try to use it as dietary regulations.
Menard, for 2 seconds, I'm going to disagree with them.
Yeah, you tried to say that means I can eat pork. That's literally what your argument was. Re-examination. Yeah, and now you're conceding that it's not about dietary regulations. It's about habits and performance.
Yelling doesn't mean you make any sense.
Calm down, Manar. You're breaking your own.
Well, because you're talking over me while I'm fucking spitting in your mouth.
Siddiqui.
What?
You shut up. Hey, Trench, give me 1 minute with re-examination and I'm leaving.
You're going to waste your time, though, with that. Listen to
Give me 1 minute with re-examination. Let me expose him and I'm leaving. This is the exact same thing that happened.
Brother,
all right, nice lady.
I'm gonna humiliate you. Re-examination. I'm gonna make you stop debating for Christians.
Oh my God, I did them
Oh my
about
God.
a point. And check
You
this
guys
out.
think
You're muted easy.
Because there's some.
You seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. You guys are all wonderful.
Coming up.
I'll see you on Thursday. I can't wait for Thursday. That'll
Yes.
be great.
Gonna be a
I'm
good
gonna
one.
make room for somebody else to come back. Maybe Avarice will come back. So you guys have a wonderful night.
You as well.
Okay, I'll be watching. I'm not
Bye.
hanging up. I'm just getting off. Bye, guys.
Revolution.
So, Manar, you still running from me?
Hold on. No, Menard. This is.
I don't want anyone
disagree with
except
them.
examination. I'm not talking to anyone.
Oh, you're not going to talk.
Because the guy acts so smart. No, he's acting so smart. He's like the bitch. He's like the bitch before him. More rebuttal. What a bitch. What a bitch. It's the same
What the
fucking
What the bitch?
Spurging out the spur.
Yeah.
That's what I hear.
And this is where I disagree with them because there's something simpler. Because like they're again, this whole appealing to the book when there
Manar,
already
can
had
you
been
stop
things
looking so
done
defeated over there?
for like diet and tradition.
Look on the bright side. You got to fuck your cousin later, so man.
Guys,
It's a win-win for you, Manar.
guys, the whole dog piling thing, again, it's just it's not productive.
I know, but it looks like he's so defeated over there. Bernard,
know,
can you just look a little bit happier? Chip
He
up.
doesn't want to talk.
Come on, chip
I
up.
want examination for a minute. I want to
Don't
expose.
cue the sad
The
violin.
point is, there's a document called
Then
the
ignore
Decades.
caveman. Ignore
That-
caveman. That's all you
I
got to
can't.
do.
Nobody can. His voice is louder than
I do. Look at me, and you are talking right now, and I'm ignoring him. That's
I mean,
fantastic
Trent,
idea.
Hey, Avarice, respect your elders.
Can you shut the fuck up,
Respect your
Trent?
ancestors.
You don't want me to help you out?
No, no.
Look at just
Please,
look
nobody
at
wants
this
to
right
see
here.
ever
There's
again.
paintings
Right here,
of
Bernard,
trenchings,
you
haze.
listen,
Avarice.
you just have to
Guys, let
pay attention to me.
let
wanna finish my point.
re-examination
Yeah.
finish his exchange
Look,
here.
I want you to have your exchange. So go ahead.
My point is,
Not you.
before we
Wait,
even
Trent,
need to
caveman,
appeal the
caveman.
there's
Not you,
Wait,
Trent.
I gotta go.
Menard, can you please, Menard, can you please continue with the Borophil?
All right. So examination used Leviticus law to try to argue that, for example, you first of all, you cannot be with your cousin. He failed in that. He tried to use step sister or something, failed miserably. He's trying
What does
He's trying
verse
to
6,
add
verse
new
6
words. No. So the guy already pissed me off. Yeah.
This is
so
why
the guy
I
already
hate them
started.
because they don't even know how to argue right.
So the
Verse
guy started
fucking
off.
6, you retard.
Listen, Trench, let the exchange happen here for a minute. Just let it happen for a minute.
Yeah, or we're gonna kick you out. We're gonna kick you out. You're not gonna get any
I don't know
more.
what's happening.
No one will ever know you exist. Trench, once you leave this, Trench, once you leave this panel, you will never be
That's
known
not going to
ever
save
again.
you
Nobody
from
will
what
know you
happened to you
existed.
tonight by my fucking hand. By my own hand did I slay you, retard.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you did hurt my head. That's for sure.
Words for the ages.
With your hands. Yeah. So examination. So you use the argument from Leviticus law. So again, I've debated people about Leviticus law before. So I asked you. I was like, okay.
Then answer verse 6.
You're arguing that.
Please. Let him have it.
Then I was like, okay, so you failed there. Then you tried to come with this other argument about the pork that Jesus now allows you to eat the pork, and I was in shock. I couldn't believe it. I said to you, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Well, onions. Well, hold on.
I said present
onions and pork. Have you seen the movie?
I said
Holes?
present. No, I don't know. I said
onions and pork.
I said present. Are you talking about the movie where it rains food? Is that what you're talking about? That's a different movie.
No,
I think you're just hungry, Everest.
Let him finish, Everest.
I think you're just hungry, bro. Listen, so I asked the guy, I was like, I'm in shock. I'm like, please present to me this verse. I've been asking a lot of Christians to present me the verse. And of course, he presented to me the exact same verse that I actually mentioned, Mark 7:15, and which is Matthew 15:11, which is, it is not what goes into the mouth that divides a person, but what comes out of the mouth that defiles a person. And he
like the shit you speak.
Pork or shrimp
and
is,
he used
is
that
ceremonial impurity. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, now
Joseph
it's ceremonial impurity.
I said ceremonial
None of these
the
other
whole time.
retards
I
know
said
what.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
So that means you never used as an argument for that pork is allowed.
No, you just forget and you yell and you don't.
I forget.
You can't
So
follow
again,
up
I'm
your
going to
line.
reiterate and ask you one more time before you look like a liar. As an Orthodox, where's
I'm
the
not
verse in the
Orthodox.
New
I
Testament?
just have their book now.
As whatever you are, where is the verse in the New Testament that allows you to eat pork again? Go ahead.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Plus, we'll go with Acts chapter 10, verses 14 and 15. And this
The
is
Didache. The Didache, before the Bible was ever even made, the Didache.
This is from the Orthodox Study Bible, so you can listen. So
Send me the verse again. Send me the verse.
The Orthodox don't acknowledge the Didache?
Acts chapter 10.
Trench, let examination
I know,
answer,
but that's why
please.
these guys are
Acts chapter
retarded on
10.
my own fucking panel.
Acts
They
chapter
go around
10.
their elbow to their asshole.
Wait, it's your panel now? You own it? You bought it? Anyway, Acts chapter 10, we're looking at verses 14 and 15. And I'll read the Orthodox notes so that Trench follows along too. Peter's resistance shows the difficulty with which the Jews let
already
go.
said
So that's not Jesus then. That's not Jesus.
Don't say his name re-examination.
Wait.
He's going to start talking as soon as he hears his name.
Fine. Peter said, "Not so, Lord," referring to Jesus, "for I have never eaten anything common or unclean." And a voice spoke to him again the second time, "What God has cleansed, you must not call common." And this is
so that's Peter.
This is after talking to Jesus. This is after 3 times of him being presented a sheet with animals on it, which are unclean, and Christ is calling them clean, saying, "Do not call unclean what I have called clean." And you can see this in Acts chapter 10.
And it lives on today through Hebrew National.
So why were Christians eating pigs before Leviticus was published and available to the fucking public?
I don't know what your question
All right, let Manar answer to what examination said first before we fire more questions, though. You know, we can't just pile on questions. It just gets nowhere.
Cringe. I'm not attacking Manar. I'm talking to these other Christians.
Well, hold on.
Because there's a tradition that's older than all of this.
We'll get to that. Trench, we'll get to that. Don't worry. Just let Manar answer.
Bro got a question.
Well, I got chivalry in me, and I don't want to see people just dogpile on the fucking weak.
You're the one dogpiling.
We want.
All right. So it says here, but Peter said.
Yeah.
So it says here, but Peter said, "By no means, Lord, for I have never eaten anything that is common or unclean."
Right, and you
And
look
the
at
voice
verses
came
before
to
it.
him again, and the voice came to him again a second time. What God has made clean, do not call common. And
Right.
you're arguing that this voice was Jesus.
Yes, because he's calling him Lord. So Jesus is God. So therefore, Peter's calling him Lord.
Well,
If you look at the previous verse, it says, "Saw heaven open, and an object like a great sheet bound the 4 corners, descending him, and let him down to earth. And in it were all kinds of 4-footed animals of the earth, wild beasts, creeping things, and birds of the air. And a voice called to him and said, 'Rise, Peter, kill and eat.'" And Peter calls them all unclean. So Peter would know, being that he's a Jew.
Yeah.
Therefore, Christ is bringing a transition.
So
where
it says
the dietary
here-
restrictions are no longer there. It's over.
Yeah, so it says here, about the 9th hour of the day, he saw clearly in a vision an angel of God come in and say to him, "Cornelius." And he stared at him in terror and said, "What is it, Lord?" So he's actually using the word Lord to an angel, not to God. So he's not speaking to Jesus, he's speaking to an angel.
You ever heard
here.
you ever heard the angel of the Lord, which is referred to as Christ throughout the Old Testament?
Actually, it's Yahweh.
So a vision of the angel of God. I thought that was
I've
Jibreel.
never heard an angel called Lord ever.
The
I know,
angel of
that's
the
what I'm
Lord-
saying to you,
The
that
angel of the
using
Lord
this
is
as a-
called Lord, who walks with Adam.
Hagar, the mother of Ishmael, addressed the angel of the Lord as Yahweh.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, it's the.
that's what I just
so
said.
so you're arguing that this was the pre-incarnation Jesus Christ.
This is the post
That's a great
ascension
view.
Jesus Christ.
So this is basically the angel that he saw as Jesus Christ of his human body.
Which verse?
Yeah, he's calling him Lord. What God
Acts
has cleansed,
10:15.
you must not. What God has cleansed, you must not call common. Yes, and take, kill, and eat. Not so, Lord, for I have never eaten anything common or unclean.
Yeah, but
And
the
voice spoke to me-
verse it says here he saw he didn't. It doesn't say he saw clearly the angel of God. It said he saw clearly
Wait,
in
are
a
we
vision
talking about
an
dietary laws
angel.
anymore? Are we talking about dietary laws anymore? Or are we going to start moving the goalposts to something else?
Clearly you're so scared you won't even let me finish a word. I mean, you're
because
getting
we can't even
really
finish the same
crazy.
argument. Now
I've
you're
never,
on to what
I've
the
never
angel
seen
is,
somebody
the Lord is, or-
debate. I've never seen somebody debate their own Bible and be scared of being
We're
read their own
reading it.
Bible.
What
I've
do you
never had that.
disagree with?
Well, stop interrupting me. What I'm
You're
disagreeing with is your interpretation that this is Jesus that he's talking to. It says here he saw clearly in a vision an angel of God come in and say to him, Cornelius. So now you have to present to me evidence that this is actually Jesus, this
Wait a minute, wait a
angel
minute.
of God. It didn't say the angel of God, it said
Which
an
verse?
angel
Which
of God.
verse are you looking at?
Acts chapter 10, verse 3. About the 9th hour of the day, he saw clearly in a vision
What does that
an
have to do with
angel
verses
of God.
14 and 15, 11 and 12?
Because
That's
that
a
is the
different
same. That's the angel that's the voice that was talking to him the whole time. So we want to know: is this Satan or is this Jesus? That's what I was telling you.
Okay, so you're not okay. So we're not talking about dietary laws anymore. You can see that part, right?
I'm using the verse that you gave me, and I'm attacking your interpretation of that verse, and I'm telling you, you misinterpreted that verse. Yes, I am
Okay.
dealing exactly with the topic that we presented.
You see why the debate? I wasn't trying to center
This is
all my
ridiculous.
arguments
This is
around the
ridiculous. You
Bible.
won't actually engage with the dietary
Now
laws.
you under fucking stand.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you mental fucking retard. He wasn't talking to Jesus. He was talking to a random fucking Satan.
Jesus is God.
So the apostles wrote
It
down
says
that
an
Peter
angel of
fucking
God. It doesn't say Jesus or the angel of God.
When he calls him Lord, so he's mistaking him. So
But there's something more important
This
there.
should be extremely
What name
easy.
does he give to this angel? A specific name.
So
He says
so
Lord.
A demon led Peter to Cornelius. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes. It's because he said
We're
Lord.
done. We're done.
Yes. Can you prove otherwise? Can you prove otherwise? Can you prove otherwise?
What's the name of the angel?
I'm making a claim. I'm making a claim that it was a demon.
Okay.
You said it earlier.
Have fun with that one.
Examination. You said it earlier.
Okay. Argue against me. Re-examination. Embarrass me. Come on.
You are
Read
embarrassed.
verse 9.
Your mother is embarrassed because you fucking came out of her. You fucking whore bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm asking you to attack my argument.
Really
Well,
No one's speaking while I'm speaking. No one's speaking while I'm speaking. No one's speaking. I asked the son of a bitch to attack my argument. I asked the son of a bitch. I asked the son of a bitch to attack my argument. No one's speaking until I'm done with this.
Okay, but
I asked the son of a bitch.
close. It's loud.
Okay. Again, attack my argument. How can you prove to me that was Jesus? An angel of God is Jesus. Can you prove that to me?
Are you ready for verse 9? The next day. What happens between verse 3 and verses 14 and 15? The phrase the next day. It's totally different.
Examination. What was the name of this angel that you had just read a bit ago?
Trent, shut the fuck up.
They're figuring
Just ignore
that out.
ignore the examination. Stay on this point. Stay on this point. Re-examination. Say what you said again. Just say what you said again.
Say
Re-examination.
something about Yahweh in this angel. Can I just ask
Trent,
a question?
shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. Can I ask a question? Because this is the context.
So you have zero evidence to provide proof that this was Jesus. You have literally zero evidence. I'm not talking to you.
Suss something out. I'm
not talking to you,
retard.
Trench.
Okay, so we're talking about two different things. We have an angel on one day, and then the next day, Peter has a dream.
You have a
He refers to
voice.
This person as
Never
Lord.
mind.
He refers to the person as Lord, and then they
No,
bring
that was the
Cornelius.
But that was on the first day too. He refers to the angel as Lord as well. He used the same exact word.
No, it's
yes.
not a specific name of Yahweh.
Okay,
You said the name of Yahweh was in
Read Acts chapter 10:4. Read it. It says, and he stared at him in terror and said, "What is it, Lord?" When he saw the angel of God.
Does the number 9 come between 3 and 15? Yes or no?
So you don't disagree with me that both
15.
So you agree with me that an angel of God also received the same name?
What, does the number 9 come between 3 and 15? Can you just answer that question for me?
No, I'm not going to answer that question.
I knew it.
Of course not.
That's a rhetorical question. Why would I answer that question?
Can you answer the question? Would you politely?
Of course, 9 is between 3 and 15. You son of a whore! You son of a whore! 9 is between 3 and 15. You son of a whore! How's that answer? How does that prove that Jesus was the one that was speaking?
Great.
Here, let me just bring down the
Yes, you son of a whore! Yes, speak. Great. Yes, great. What?
Examination.
That you son of a whore is great. It's great that your mother's a whore. Is that what's great? Re-examination. You're fucking exposing yourself. No one on earth is gonna look at you as a real person anymore. You're a bitch.
Examination. Examination. Let me bring down the temperature. Examination. Let me bring down the temperature here for a second.
Examination.
Everyone just shut the up!
What? Where's again? When is he gonna represent the argument that voice was Jesus Christ?
Well, while they try to figure that, hold on.
Why is anybody else arguing? Why is everybody else speaking? I'm exposing the whore, son of a whore. Let me finish with this whore, maid, bitch, and then you guys can come. Let me finish with the whore.
Hold on, I don't.
Let me finish with his mother and him. I want to fuck his mother in front of him. I'm gonna fuck your mother. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I'm gonna put my penis in your mother.
Because his mom is ugly.
Needs to go fuck his cousin.
Hey, no one make fun of his mom. I like his mom. His mom is my baby.
Problem with that.
Okay, again, re-examination. Can you show us the proof that voice was Jesus Christ? Go ahead.
Okay, so you're no longer arguing that it was the angel, right? Because you now acknowledge that's the next day, and you now acknowledge that.
No, it is the angel. I'm arguing it is the same angel. I'm arguing that angel is Satan.
Okay,
that's literally what I'm saying.
because we have 2 different days now.
Can you prove me otherwise? Can you prove me wrong?
Yeah, because the angel is referred to as an angel, and the Lord's referred to as the Lord. The end. It was the next day.
That's actually not true.
Something extra.
Okay, really quickly, just to dive into something.
Guys, he's lying.
I would like to politely invite you to Costco for some $1.50 hot dogs.
No. Hey, speak easy. I gotta answer. I gotta respond to this guy. I gotta respond. So he lies, and he says that one was called Lord and the other was not called Lord. Both of the angels in verse 4 and verse 14, which he acted like they were so far apart a whole day, guys, remember, a whole day. Both of them, the same name was given to the voice or to the concoction. It was called.
Wait. Are you talking about an angel of God? Is that what you're referring to?
An angel of God came in and said to him, Cornelius, and he stared at him in terror and said, "What is it, Lord?"
Okay.
And what
So he looked at the angel and he said to the angel, "What is it, Lord?" And then in 14 it says, "By no means, Lord." So he uses the same exact name for both different entities. According to you, it's the different entities, right?
Hold on. Wait. So it says your prayers and your alms have come up for memorial before God, right? Is that what the angel says?
Yes.
His brain broke again.
Yes,
Okay.
that's it.
Okay, making sure.
That's it. So you're not disagreeing? Yes, you're a fucking whore. Your mother's a whore. Your whole family's whore maid.
Keep going.
Fuck you and your mother.
Whore lineage.
Get some
Fuck you and your mother.
Hey, Manar.
All Christians are like this. This is the second Christian I've caught with his whore.
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either.
Christians are like this. They all have whore mothers.
Hold on.
They all lie and have whore mothers.
It's completely aside. You're North American, right?
Bro, why are you talking to me, man? Go make sure your wife is not cheating on you. She has green hair.
Hear me good, nigga. I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit stink.
Are you sure your wife is not cheating on you?
Absolutely. So you're
Are you
North American, right?
No, all right. Cool it on your wife and your mom. And
you're North American, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I would like to politely invite you to Costco for some $1.50 hot dogs.
Beef.
Politely.
Beef hot dogs.
Thank you.
What? Yeah, I'll take you. We get we have the great Polish versus regular hot dog debate.
If they're halal hot dogs, I'll come.
Sweet. We just get some hot dogs. You know,
Sounds
of all
good.
sizes.
Everest, hey, you're still not on
Fantastic.
my good side. I'm still gonna
I only
roast
eat
you and cook you
beef
when
hot dogs.
it's your turn. By the way,
I love a rack of
Cook me for.
ribs.
Cook me for. I don't know what you're gonna cook me
Everest,
for.
pray to God that you never have to meet me, Everest. Because look what you could happen to you. It could happen to you what happened to Trench. It can happen to you what happened to
It
the
didn't
dog
happen to me,
underneath.
bitch. I fucked you up.
Look what happened to their teriyaki chicken. Pray to God that I don't come and see
What moral platform do you
Trench
think I
did
live
fuck
on?
you up, dude.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking.
Wait, question.
fool.
I just want to understand what moral platform do you think I live on?
Bro, I'm hoping to God that you're Christian because you keep LARPing as a Crucible member.
Wait. What's my name say right there?
America, I don't know.
No. The name Avarice. So what do you think my worldview is?
Tag, bro.
He's a hater.
I don't know, a homosexual guy.
Look at the
Wait,
chaos
sounds like
wheel
sounds
behind
like a
him.
homosexual name.
Wait. So what do you think my worldview is? If my tag says avarice, what do you think my worldview is?
I don't know, man.
Maybe
He's got a
avarice.
broken eight-foot wheel of chaos. behind
Maybe
him.
avarice.
Superhero,
bro.
Do you think maybe avarice? Do you think maybe avarice is what my worldview is?
Maybe your first name was Avarice. I don't know.
Maybe that's all I care about is my own self. I don't care about anybody else but me first.
Yeah.
He's a
sounds
narcissist like you, Manar.
Yeah.
Trench, just because you call yourself where you sleep doesn't mean you're better than us. Okay?
Side
I'm
question.
better than you for a whole bunch of other reasons, like I'm
Side
smarter,
question.
stronger, faster.
Side question.
I use my first name and he uses his fucking bed.
What
material.
does hold on? What
As
does
his name.
being what does being
Your name
what
ain't
does
Manar.
Be
You're not
honest,
the
you just-
tower.
what
Trench,
what
be
does
honest.
hold on? I have another question.
Not your
What
name,
does
though,
being
Manar.
what does being a fan
I
of
both
the
know that.
Crucible have to be with being Christian?
I mean, I would hope that you guys, you all LARP as Christians. You try to get all this support from Christians.
No,
and you
no,
LARP
based
as
off
if you're
you're
there to
lying.
support them.
I even
And
told
then
hold
you
on the first time I met
are
you.
funnelers of fucking Republican Party.
Nope. That's not what I. The first time, no, the first time I met you, what did I say I was? I said based off a recent manifesto from Jake, I am a
I thought you were
secular
joking.
humanist that follows Christian nationality.
I thought you were joking.
Why would I joke?
Because that's exactly where Rob Noor is, and he got mad when I tried to confront him on that. So I thought you were making.
Is my name? Am I Rob Noor?
No, because he got mad. So I thought because you know Rob Noor, you're making that joke. I thought.
What are you talking about?
That you're a conservative, a secular conservative, basically.
Sure.
That's the joke.
He is. He really is. He's a secular conservative.
You can call me a secular conservative right now. That's fine. What's the issue with
That's
that?
fucking hilarious.
He doesn't understand that
That's what
conservatives
that's a joke.
conserve whatever
You're
the
actually
thing is. Like
taking it
American
seriously.
conservatives are conserving.
What is a
fucking
secular
Western
conservative?
Liberalism.
Well,
Sorry.
see what I. Yeah,
Let me
sure.
ask Avarice
Hold
a
on.
couple of conservative questions.
Sure,
Let me
well,
see
again,
if you're actually conservative. Can I ask you if you're conservative?
I'm not conservative. I'm avarice, right? So let's start with that. I'm a secular avarice.
Manar,
Let's be
you're
very
not
clear.
conservative and your religion isn't conservative.
Let's be very clear.
He is who he is. That's where
yeah,
he's getting at.
Wait, are you
fucking
using
dog.
the same argument as
But
Strange?
anyway.
That Christianity is whatever you interpret
never
it
said
to be.
that. Quit
That's
pointing
literally
at
what
the
you're
you fucking dog.
Wasn't
No,
that your
Christ-
Seclura, whatever, Santonio?
You can't even say it because you're an ignoramus.
No. Look at. I just think that from what I see, Christianity has the moral high ground, so I believe that they should be in power.
Richard Dawkins is a social fucking Christian.
Why?
He's an atheist,
Why?
But he believes in fucking cultural
Why do they have the moral high
Christianity.
ground?
What?
Because they have the moral high ground. So you don't like
Sure.
anything about the Christian ethics. You just like that they're the strongest ethical.
What do you mean?
system?
Well, I was talking about morals, so obviously it's about their ethics. I don't.
Yeah,
what else would it be about?
It's because secularism can't make morals of its own, so they
again,
borrow ours.
yeah. Again, that's why I believe secularism can't make morals of its own, so it borrows from Christianity, which means they have the moral high ground, right? Again, if we're talking about like if you want to talk about secularists have a higher IQ or things like that, and like we have the technology base, sure, we have those things.
So
hold on, but we do not have the moral high ground. and I believe Christians do.
So what does that mean? That means if you hold
originally secularism was the sea of different Protestant denominations.
I gotta leave, guys. I gotta leave. It's 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock where I'm at. I gotta leave. I gotta work tomorrow. But I just want to ask you,
nigga, you ain't got no real job,
bro. Shut the fuck up. Stop projecting upon me, man. The fuck. The guy that lives in the basement. Hey,
bitch, I'm a fucking pensioner from subjugating your people.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. There's no way you have a full-time job. There's no way anybody would hire you. It has to be something that you've created. I thought you were gonna say you're an intern.
So Manar, just to
Anyways,
clarify, you wasn't going to touch what I said with the 10-foot pole, was
Shut the fuck up. You're shit
You
debater,
ran.
Rev. I can't believe you're a TikToker. You're trash.
Yeah, fuck you.
TikTokers,
So you discriminate.
Let me get back to Avarice. Give me 1 second with Avarice. I'm gonna head out, guys. Thanks so much for today. Fuck you, dog. Dog, you look like a dog. Dog, you look like a dog. What's his name? The dog, the guy in the bottom.
Is trash talk all you have, or are you gonna actually bring logic?
Look, I'm actually entertaining. I'm actually entertaining. I'm actually cool. I make cool jokes. I'm not like you, where I look like I'm cooking out of my head, or I don't know where I am.
No, you make good
jokes. Here, guys. What do I do here?
Oh, you make good jokes? Yeah, fucking others is really good.
I just
it's a really good one. That's a good one.
Okay.
Okay, guys, listen to me.
It's
listen.
alright.
Listen,
good try,
I just got kidnapped over it. I just found
man.
myself here.
Come back around. Come back around.
I just found myself here. I'm Avarice, guys.
Good try.
Anyways, Avarice, put down your eyebrows and let's talk a little bit for a second, okay? You are saying Christianity has the moral high ground. You see how he's laughing? He loves my jokes. He loves my fucking jokes. I'm a good joker.
No,
shut the fuck up.
Leaving, and then you'd have to be like, oh,
all right, whatever. Okay, so you said, yeah, I just need to finish Avarice, and because I already finished everyone else in the room, especially Teriyaki. So Everest.
See, I live rent free in his motherfucker's
Shut
head.
the
I haven't
fuck up.
spoken a
Shut the
word
fuck
for
up. I know,
about
you don't
20
even have to
minutes,
speak.
and he
You've
couldn't
been
help himself. He's
roasted.
like,
You
that
exist.
fucking leprechaun.
You exist, roasted.
Everything he's saying about Iran is right, and he
You're
fucking grinds
toasted.
my
Your
gears.
existence is toasted. Your
Rent free,
existence
baby.
is roasted. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, so Everest, you said that Christians hold a moral high ground.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
For
because
me.
you like their Christian ethics, or you believe that their ethics are superior to all other ethics?
One more time.
What is special about Christian ethics that you believe makes it hold the moral high ground?
Oh yeah, the people are way better, cooler, cleaner. They don't shit all over the place. I mean,
wait a minute. I thought Christians white.
They don't have sex with their cousins.
Body slammed fucking Manar through a fucking table there. You just like rattled off like 10 things.
Muslims use water when they wipe their ass. Christians still use toilet.
Oh, you have a bidet?
No, it's a hose.
No, you have. You said you agreed to having a bidet right now. You have a bidet?
It's not a bidet. It's a hose.
Hold on. In a hole in the backyard.
Do you or do you not currently have a bidet? Because I'd love to talk about your installment. Now, I like to keep mine. I like to keep mine at 72 degrees temperature. But what do you keep yours at?
The Muslim world is underdeveloped, meaning without
how is this
plumbing.
guy straight? No way.
You don't have a bidet?
No way, you're straight.
Wait. So you're saying that but you're saying that I wipe with what? I use a bidet. I use a bidet. Do you not have a bidet?
Cold. Yeah, but
you use cold. So you're inferior because you need to use a hose. That's why.
Yeah.
Why would I want to use a cold hose? Christians provided me. Hold on. Christians provided me with warm bidet water.
What
not
verse? What verse?
Even Manar knows he's fucked up now. Look at him smiling. He knows he fucked up.
What verse in the Bible tells you the bidet has to be
hole
warm?
in the backyard of your fucking mud hut.
It's not a verse in the Bible. It's about comfort, bro. Have you ever had a warm bidet?
Dog.
Dude, you haven't lived till you've had a 72-degree spritzel.
You're a dog, Prince of Dogs. Come debate me, Prince of Dogs.
Manar, 1 second. I just want to clarify.
I like examination. He shut the fuck up after he got roasted and toasted. He shut the fuck up. He's not like teriyaki. I like
you do realize that, like, basically what you're saying, Manar, is that, like, oh, you're gay because you have a bidet, but you just have a less sophisticated bidet.
Yeah, less sophisticated.
You guys have a low IQ bidet.
I don't talk about
You little bitch.
Hey, Habib, get the hose,
bro. Why do you sound like Shrek, just skinnier?
Hey, you know what's not gay? when you're a fucking ISIS
you
warlord
literally
and you
sound
turn
like Shrek.
15-year-old boys into fucking
Not only is the cold water on hose good on ass, you can also use it for
What do you mean,
drinking too.
donkey? Donkey, what do you mean, donkey? Donkey.
Everett, he just
Fucking
called you in
Shrek
shape,
lookalike.
by the way.
Hey, donkey. What do you mean?
Okay, so I want to know. So you're saying that your culture lacks the bidet quality that the Christians have?
I'm saying that they don't have a verse that tells them that they have to
so
wash their booty.
You're not appealing to my average.
They have to clean it with their left arm.
You're not appealing to my avaricious self.
They don't have hadiths. They don't have teachings of the
Again,
of the prophet of Jesus.
Again, anything under 10 ps or under 10 psi with like 72 degrees or less,
You're not
those are
funny.
inferior
You're not
product.
funny. You're not funny.
Inferior product. Why are you giving me low IQ product?
Okay, guys. Okay. I concede.
Oh, thank you.
Teriyaki,
At least you lost.
I can see
how I destroyed Menard.
I can see teriyaki.
Everybody can see how I destroyed Menard. Everybody, I just destroyed Menard.
Okay, let me finish. I can see teriyaki. You're the biggest bitch on earth. I can see it. You're right.
You bloody bastard! You bloody bitch bastard!
Before you go, thanks.
He's conceded. Menard versus
Don't ever ask me to debate you ever again. That was the worst
Somebody
experience.
clip Menard.
All right, guys, come on, y'all talking at the same time. Nobody's hearing nothing.
French, that was the worst experience of my life. I will never ever talk to you ever again. I hope to God I never see you. I hope to God that something bad happens to you that I don't get to see.
Don't lie, you fucking love this. Look at you smiling and laughing. I see you, Manar.
Shut the fuck up, you leprechaun bitch.
Menard, I will
love you
pay
too,
for
Manar.
one of these guys to get kicked off the panel. Which one you want if you stay?
No, I gotta go. Trench, no, I gotta go.
I've got to
appreciate
go.
you.
I've got to go.
Trench,
I've got to get to the taxi.
Avarice, good argument, by the way. Good argument why Christianity is strong. Good job. You really destroyed me. Your bidet won. You win this time. You got the better bidet.
Again, you lose to the
I
bidet.
concede that. I concede. You got the better bidet for sure.
Yeah, next time
it goes right up your crack.
toilet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it goes up your crack. You look French a little bit, to be honest.
You won't fucking listen.
Hey, Menard, I annihilated you, buddy.
Hey, to
Yes,
wish
Trench, good
somebody
debate, Trench.
harm
High five. High five.
for not wanting to talk to him again. Like, dude, come on.
That's what I like to see.
Daniel, you look so fucking ugly. I cannot.
Oh, I know I
Thank you
do.
so much for turning off the camera.
I got
Thank you
brain
so much. You
surgery,
literally
it's
look like
okay.
Teriyaki's picture. Just wear. Can you wear
That's
one of
fine.
those hats?
See how
Do
he
you have
just
a top hat?
always comes back to the leprechaun.
Do you
Rent
have a
free.
top hat?
I mean,
I
there's a
know.
housing crisis in Ireland at the moment. I got a free
No,
place
it's
to
funny.
stay. I
It's just
appreciate
funny
you,
that
man.
you have the picture of Daniel and he looks like you in real life. I
But
mean, I
don't
just
make
think
fun
it's
of him
funny.
for being ugly or weird with his avatar. Making fun of Teriak for being a retarded, stupid, degenerate motherfucker.
You're right. You're right. I should make
no,
fun.
he can't.
I should make fun of
French,
his
he can't because
teeth,
retarded people
how
are a
he
good
looks like
thing in
he's
his culture.
AIDS and disease.
He wants
You're
low
right.
IQ people.
Again,
I should-
and what's your cousin's name one more time so I know who you're fucking? Just so I
Yeah,
can.
so-
I know who to
He's
send
an
the Christmas
incel.
card to.
Menard is an incel.
I just want to know who to send the Christmas card to.
Bro, Avarice doesn't even know who to follow. He's like, hey, the Christians look cool. You know, maybe I should become I'll follow them. You know, honestly, that's literally what you said to me. You said the Christians are cooler, and you
Menard,
like them better.
You should
That's
become
literally
a
your
Christian,
argument.
bro.
Well, I mean, yeah,
You
I'd like
do
to follow
so
some
much
cool.
good in
I'd
the
like to
you
follow
think
cool
you-
fucking people.
You think Trench looks cooler than me, huh? Is that your argument?
Absolutely.
Have you seen? Have you seen Teriak's? Have you seen Teriak's pink tips? Those things are badass.
You fucking failed.
Hell
Teriyaki is
yeah, bro.
an abomination.
I
Teriyaki
got
is like
the rainbow.
Zoroastrian.
We're taking the
Teriyaki
rainbow back.
worships fire. Turkey,
wait.
worships fire and
All
rats.
I
He
hear,
doesn't
all I
worship-
hear
religion
is
comes from
listen.
fire
All
gods.
I hear is that you're offering me a lack of
Teriyaki.
McMuff. Again, you're offering me a lack of McMuffins. All right, and you're offering me a lack of prime rib.
And no
And baby
bacon.
back
either.
Bro,
ribs.
but because of that, your daughter doesn't become an OnlyFans whore. How about
No,
that?
but my daughter becomes a low IQ donkey.
You
full
don't
cart.
eat ribs, but your daughter grows happy and she has 7 kids and she's married for the rest of her life. Isn't that great? Fuck the ribs.
No,
You
no,
don't
they
eat
Are you
become
just as
ribs.
dumb.
confused as I am?
You don't eat ribs, but your daughter lives a great, happy life where she's married and she has a lot of kids. Isn't that a great? Isn't that
wait?
fair?
Is the argument, Manar? Is the argument, Manar, that if we don't allow people to eat pork,
Manar,
they won't grow up to be horny?
Yeah. You lose the pork. You lose the pork ribs that you guys love so much.
Manar, I got a question. I got a question.
Gain a beautiful
I got a
daughter
question.
that will be married and not all doing OnlyFans for her.
Yeah, I got a question. How many partners has my wife had other than me?
I hope to God she keeps that a secret to you.
It's just me. Just one, right? Just me, because it was just me, right? So this whole OnlyFans ideology you have.
But is that something that Christianity advocates for and fights for?
That
or is
whole
that something that the Muslims advocate?
that only OnlyFans thing that you have, it doesn't exist in my world, right? My wife, I'm the only person that's been in my wife's life. I'm the only male that in her life outside her father. That it has any kind of influence. I don't know what kind of perspective you have.
Sorry, Everest, that's an anecdotal evidence. According to the statistics, there's like 15% of women of
okay, but you're talking about how you're trying to change my worldview.
But
Manar,
there's more
not
single
anyone
mothers
else's.
in Arab Muslim countries than there are in the West.
I think he just froze. Look at this. This is clip that. Okay, there it is. Back. All right.
Wait. So, no. So, according to look, just understand this: 15% of women in America have between 18 to 25 have an OnlyFans account. So, this is a trend on the rise.
I don't know. There's a lot of bots.
And
there's a lot of
women are overweight.
Like,
They're the fittest women on earth.
Hold on, shh. You can't.
Yeah,
prove
but this
the
is
bot.
becoming
Hold
like
on.
our.
Hold on. Can you
passage.
hold on? Can you prove that with the bots numbers missing? Like, can you remove the bot OnlyFans out of that too with that number?
Okay, I can show you if you want to
show
remove
me
the
that.
bots. I don't know.
Remove the bots.
I don't know if the statistics remove the bots, but what I can show you.
Okay,
is
well,
that
what's the
this is
statistics?
trend.
So what's the statistics with the bots removed, please?
Okay, calm down. There's no bots. I don't know. You're assuming that there's bots. That's what you're assuming. In my studies,
wait, no.
OnlyFans
OnlyFans has come out and said that there are bots. That's why they're trying to crack
they were
down on it.
looking at
There are.
individual
Hold on.
accounts.
They even show OnlyFans accounts where men are in full control of these AI women. So on OnlyFans, so can you please prove to me the real
are
women?
you denying the
and not the AI
OnlyFans?
ones?
Are you denying that OnlyFans is a trend that women are exceedingly and increasingly gravitating to for money? Are you denying that?
Is Mila Khalifa? Is that Islam?
She's
I'm
Christian
asking you,
from
are you
Lebanon.
denying the OnlyFans is something that women in the West are
Wait,
gravitating to?
was Mila Khalifa, was she Islam to begin with?
Yeah, but is OnlyFans in America or is it in Egypt? Where is it?
I mean, I saw this thing called Tour Booty once, where they were just having sex with Islam girls over there too.
So you're talking about Sharm el-Sheikh. You're talking about Sharm el-Sheikh. Sharm el-Sheikh is something else. The city is a little bit wild.
But she's
No, hold on. No. You
I'm
can't.
talking about the effect of OnlyFans.
Again, no, I'm talking. You said, is there like this? I said, I brought us up the wells. You're like, oh, forget about that one spot. But wait, that doesn't make sense.
In Egypt, there's an OnlyFans in Egypt,
But
and
there
it's
are
on the
other
rise.
No, but Manar, you said if you go
This is
to
a trend
Islam,
only
your
Americans and
daughter,
Christian
if you give up the bacon ribs and all this, you just said if you just give up the bacon ribs, all I have to do is stop eating bacon, and your daughter won't grow up to be a whore. But Mia Khalifa grew up to be a whore.
The issue is Egypt
Yeah, she's a
and
Christian.
Pakistan
She
have the
eats pork.
largest porno downloading rate per
She's a
capita.
Christian. She
human.
eats pork.
Mia
She's
Khalifa is a Christian,
Yeah, she's not a
she's
Muslim.
Catholic.
but she was raised Islam.
No, she
No,
wasn't.
she was just an Arab.
That's
She
you
just
being
knows
porn
Arab.
sick. She was Catholic. She went to Catholic school in America.
Yeah. She's actually American. Like,
What about that?
If she wasn't American,
Manar,
they-
what about
they moved
that?
here.
That Majit chick that you debated recently.
Manar, have you noticed
that
how I
She
don't
was
believe
raised
in
Islam, and now she does like OF reading the
she's
Quran
Persian.
in her
She's
bikini or whatever.
Persian. She's Persian. She was Shiite. She's a Shiite version.
Yeah, so
Persian.
Shia's Islam.
that's
yeah,
not the
okay.
right kind
And
of
then what
Muslim.
about
They're not Muslim. They're not Muslim.
and what about Yasmin Khan?
You saw that in the debate. You saw that in the debate that she made arguments against regular Islam. For example, she tried to argue that we're allowed to marry random girls or like have sex with random girls. At the same time, when her partner was
Still
arguing
Islam.
that But at the same time, her partner was arguing that Islam doesn't allow adultery, and so that's why his friend in Egypt had to go and get her pussy.
You can't have sex with random girls.
Still Islam.
At the same point he was doing that, she was making an argument that Islam allows adultery.
Yeah, and then
showcasing that Shiite are totally different Islam.
Can you
Are you a virgin? Are you chaste?
Can you
I'm
also
married.
explain? Can you also
married?
To your cousin?
No, don't do that.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay,
you're,
what about?
You're legitimately married,
can you explain
For real,
Yasmin
'Cause
Khan?
I've heard you say before in some of your videos that what you would want out of a wife, like it hasn't happened.
No, I'm married, and I'm married to a Catholic.
Can you explain Yasmin Khan?
Just like Muhammad marrying a Christian woman.
To be honest with you, think about it. I mean, women are just to be used and abused. They're not there for you to have fun with.
Okay, now you're full of shit.
No. Let me be a little bit.
His wife talks like his wife.
You guys a little bit. Be honest. Anybody that respects women is a fucking loser. Anybody that has respect for women or wants to talk to women or wants to like befriend women is a loser.
I know Muslims that would stand on your fucking neck.
If you want to befriend your wife and you want to sit there and like be lovey-dovey with her, that's fine. Other people want to
for the fucking Al Qaeda motherfuckers that love their wives.
That's fine. If I can marry a girl, I would love to marry a girl. What I'm saying is, I would marry a girl that doesn't even speak English or Arabic or nothing. I would marry a Chinese girl who doesn't.
But you see how this motherfucker lies?
I don't care.
And it makes it hard for me to fucking try to intervene from the dog piling because you're a lying scumbag all the time.
Yeah. So,
Judge, it's not even about the just wait till he's done and then say what you want to say. You know.
Fair enough, but if you let him continue to lie, what is one lie turns into 20 in fucking 2.2 seconds.
It's literally the same. The way I speak, I say things and then I make the point. So just allow me to finish.
No, you don't.
And you will get it. It will always relate back to a singular point. Everything.
Now back to Leviticus. It's called verse 6. It says emphatically, "Do not have sex with close related family members." And if you share a grandmother with somebody, guess what that means?
Yeah. So let me ask you a question.
Actual Leviticus verse. None of these guys could fucking suss that out. They were busy going around their elbow to their asshole. And then to the dietary.
So that means
I didn't even engage that trench.
Yeah, but trench.
200 years before there was a canon that was delivered, there was this document in tradition that came out of the Didache that distinguishes the difference between Jews and Christians. What do we eat? Do we observe the Jewish, which Jewish rituals do we observe, and which ones are, quite frankly, Judaizing our new religion of Christianity? So
why do you sound like Neil deGrasse Tyson, bro? That's crazy.
Because I'm a smart nigga. Why do you sound like a fucking
you speak
autist
exactly like him
that is got brain damage?
Like I told you guys, and then we can end up in Mars, and all we need is
that's not what I said. I was talking about the Didache.
You speak exactly like him.
And then to the angel of the Lord, there's a specific name given to that angel in the verse. It's the only angel in the whole choir of angels given this very specific name.
Yeah. So you're saying Leviticus, the first verse in Leviticus is saying that you should not be with your cousin.
Say that.
That's what you're arguing.
Verse 6. Verse 6.
18:6.
Do not be with close family. Period. It's an abomination. I believe it even ends with like the Lord says so. The Lord something.
I am the Lord or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Sorry guys, I disconnected.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
you
now he's
heard
back.
The truth. Because
yeah,
I keep dropping all these
internet is really
bombs.
bad.
I don't let
I need to
people
go.
fucking leave out the facts. Not you, not them.
Manar is killing me, bro. Look how fucking hilarious I am. I'm better than all of you. I'm actual content. Examination looks like an old fucking hag who's eating pork. The other guy, he calls himself Reverend Russ. Can you have less character? Can you have less character and personality?
You didn't my argument.
Look at the other guy. He calls himself Avarice. And you know what's so amazing about Avarice?
I got a bidet.
He conceded.
You conceded.
He conceded. He's dumb as fuck. He's like, listen, guys, I'm stupid. I don't know, man. The Christians look cool to me.
What are you talking about? At least I got a bidet.
I don't need to say anything about teriyaki, and I'm I'm glad that Trish came out of his house for the debate today from his.
Keep my name
You admit he has a house.
So bad, you ran so hard.
You remember who you are. You are the dog that you are. And Daniel,
run from me.
Daniel, you need to do something about that face. I mean, we gotta put like a hat on. We gotta bring back COVID. Put a mask on.
Bernard, you have the face of a woman.
I
would
still
grow
your
your
beard,
breasts
grow a
together and make
beard.
love to them.
That is
I
a compliment. That is a compliment. Tell
I
me my
still
eyelashes are long. Tell me.
I still want to address these Muslim
Tell me
porn
my eyelashes are long.
Shit, dude.
I would
Tell me
I would still like to address these Muslim porn stars you have.
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them.
I'd like to address covenant theology, which he ran from.
Yeah, I would like to address these Muslim porn stars.
Reverend, I'll give you the next time. Next debate is me and you,
Dog
Reverend.
walked me when I dog walked you through scripture, buddy.
Reverend, you just talk a lot. You have no personality. You're like, if I put an AI, if I put an AI voice over your picture, it would be better content. It would be
Look
so
at
much better
this
content.
chorizo tacos. How awesome is this? I love pork.
Faction his view to a point.
Disgusting. Guys, are we surprised? Are we surprised the guy has a heated bidet? Like, we're not surprised. I mean, the guy sounds like a fucking old man.
And chorizo tacos.
What
Oh
do
my
you mean?
God. That's what he has.
Manar, are you French?
Are you in Japan or something?
Like,
shut the fuck up, Teriyaki. Don't ever talk to me.
You're saying we a lot. Are you French?
What the fuck? You want to buy it?
Should be circumcised and
I'm not gonna lie, that looks delicious, Average. I gotta go eat, guys. Thanks so much for the debate. Speak easy. Speak easy. Give me Examiner. Give me the Everest guy with the broken tooth. Don't give me a teriyaki chicken.
Yeah, see, I'm the only one who won't debate on panel.
Don't give me teriyaki chicken. I will never debate the fucking loser teriyaki chicken ever. I don't want to talk.
Run away, little girl. Run
And
away.
hey, by the way, Reverend Russ, speak easy. I'll debate you anytime. And Daniel, come to my channel and I'll teach you a little bit about debate. It's nothing against you.
I'll debate you anywhere.
I'll help you learn. Trench, you expose yourself. Trench, you expose yourself. It's so clear you never debate. You talked over me a lot. You didn't let anybody hear you.
You talk over everybody all the time. Are you mad that I used your own tactic better than you against you, bitch?
You didn't use it better than me. That's what happened.
Imshi.
You didn't use it better. That's the only difference. You did not use it better. All right, boys. Thank you so much. Avarice, take the L. Islam is better for society.
No, it's not.
Even though we don't have heated bidets. Take
Good
the
for
L.
society if you want a bunch of inbred.
Thanks for coming, Manar.
See ya, speak easy. Thank you so much. Peace.
Good job, Manar.
Well, that was
now we know he has an inferior bidet.
Well, I mean, I got a bidet. Bidets work, dude.
Well, that wasn't exactly how I thought it was going to go.
It did. That's I knew it was going to go that way, but it's all fucking okay. I'm glad that it all went okay.
And real quick, chat, we are 13 subs away from 9,000. If you're not subscribed yet, subscribe.
You all see my
away.
You all see my Mexican wife had a great idea to bring me these chorizo tacos.
Tomahawk.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, and just a piece of advice: if you're ever losing a biblical debate, just claim it was a demon.
Why does Manure always want to take it to Christianity with me? Like I have some
But he
fucking
didn't
moral
want to.
ground to stand on.
This is just like obfuscation because the second I started bringing up theology in the debate when everybody was not on the panel, he ran away from it. He did not meet any of the theological points or practices. He couldn't argue against church tradition, superseding sola scriptura for Catholics and Orthodox. Like I brought up the whole point of the Didache for a fucking reason, because this is a document 200 years before the canon that mandates diet, ritual, circumcision, etc. Sad. Very sad. Oh, well, couldn't happen to
But he done the same thing to
I had
Rev
some
Roast as well.
questions for him.
Bigger
but,
asshole.
He left before I could get in, and StreamYard's limitations did not allow me to get in to get those questions in. I put it in the Q&A either, but it didn't go through, so it's okay. That's fine.
I think it's hilarious that he bull rushes everybody he debates, but the second you bull rush him back, he becomes this big pussy.
I know it took forever to figure out whether 9 was in between 3 and 15 or not. I mean, it's just like...
He ran, and and then he said he beat me. That's funny.
He said he beat me too, and it's like he. So in order for his argument to work, he'd be like, "Well, that means I can eat poison." It's like, do you really think that? Okay, then why didn't Leviticus mention poison? You can't eat poison if you can't eat pork, and he says pork is poison.
Can we just admit? Can we just admit that? Can we just admit that he actually said he conceded and then said I conceded after he said he conceded, which made absolutely no sense.
Yep.
And he ran.
Right.
You also got him to admit that having low IQ is actually a good thing, and he conceded to having low IQ, and Islam is mostly low IQ people too.
That's what Daniel Hakikachu said. That's what Daniel Hakikachu said.
Now, Manar admitted that the low IQ thing was probably not so good for his people.
Hey, you know what? I'll concede one thing. He tried. Okay.
He tried.
He did.
He was outgunned on every level. Theology, facts, logic, and showmanship.
At least he tries, dude. I'd give him that. At least he tries.
The question I had for him.
Like
he's a fucking
job against
Spurg
Marty
monster.
for being
Just
dead-ass
like
wrong.
Trent, he's a fucking Spurg monster too. We all fucking know it.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Yeah, I did. Dogs.
Who's
Monkey
I?
For a while.
Oh, you're a fucking retarded idiot. I don't care.
I mean, you do Spurg a lot, though, Trench.
You Spurg a lot, and you also say a whole lot of nothing.
I Spurg.
Now you did
I've
it.
seen you hammered fucking drunk going in circles, chasing your asshole around in fucking circles.
Now you kicked the bee's nest.
Anyways,
who are you talking to,
if
Mr.
you
Trent?
want a good argument against the whole cousin marriage thing, go back and listen to the argument that I gave to Manar about us eating pork. We're not under that old covenant. We are under a new covenant. And under the new covenant, we are governed by the Holy Spirit and by Scripture. So if the Holy Spirit convicts us not to do something, that is good as written in this covenant.
But
that's why I can look at you and say, Manar, Trench, is it okay if you eat somebody? Can you eat another human being?
I don't need to do all that. I can just say
Leviticus.
I can say that the church fathers gave a ruling based on Leviticus, specifically verse 6, etc., on why you ought not bang your cousin. And then they threw down a fucking canon. So I don't need to do all the sidestepping and maybe this, maybe that, maybe this, because it's not all sola scriptura. There's a whole authority coming from the body, which is Christ.
And Islam rejects that whole authority because according to them, it's that authority that
they're still going to reject your book. I mean, by their own philosophy, theology, and legal system, your book is corrupted.
Well, they consider the Bible to be inspired scripture, though.
What?
Did you hear him quote the Quran one time up here?
No.
Not really.
Did he quote Quran at all?
Did he what?
I don't remember that.
What was Manar quoting? He was quoting the Bible. He never quoted the Quran. He never got up here and told you hadiths.
Yeah, when I talked about all the Quran stuff, he ran away from it.
So if that's where he wants to fight you at, then you take the fight to him right in the Bible.
Oh,
just
I did
like
both.
what I just
I fought
did,
there,
and he ran.
and then I fought on enemy terrain.
I hit him with the simple stack of covenant theology. Covenant theology 101. You can ask my 12-year-old, honey, why can you eat pork? She'll tell you simply, I'm not under the law, Daddy. I'm under grace. This is something even my children understand. So when they try to pin you on any of these Old Testament laws that violate your conscience, like, well, there's a argument of silence. It doesn't say you can have your cousin, okay, but that violates your conscience. Just like I asked you, Trench, is it okay for you to eat another human being? Anybody up here, is it okay?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Show me the verse that tells you cannot.
I wouldn't say that. I didn't answer that.
Because that is Levitical law. That's Levitical law, and I bet nobody up here has ever read the Levitical law on cannibalism, but it's there. And you don't even
actually, it's pretty important for Orthodox
but
and
it's not
Catholics
there in
because
your
that's
mind.
one of the big accusations thrown down.
Hold on. The point is this. Okay, those who are in the covenant with Christ has the Holy Spirit in them. The law is written on their heart. Anybody who says different, can go take it up with Paul, and they can take it up with
But
Jeremiah.
by that doctrine, then you're out of the fucking covenant if you're not consuming the
what?
Eucharist.
What?
Says where?
The Didache.
That doesn't mean you're outside of the covenant.
Church tradition.
Okay. And I'll give you the same argument as the Muslims. Show me where it's written.
The Didache.
What's that?
The first known document that delineates the difference between Jews and Christians and how
Why? Okay,
we
so why
should
wasn't it
worship.
canonized? Why wasn't it canonized? Why was Philemon canonized, but not the Didache?
All right. Well,
That these are the questions that you're going to be faced if you go up against a Muslim who's not Manar, who's actually like.
Did I destroy Manar?
Pikachu.
Yes,
Like if
I
you go
destroyed him,
against Pikachu, or if you
especially
go
on
against,
theology. I
or if you go against
destroyed
any of the
Pikachu too.
Dawa guys, you go against any of the Dawa guys with this, and this is the questions they're going to ask you.
But to be fair though, Russ, you were also suggesting to me that I use a rumor that Muhammad had been raped
Yeah,
by.
because they use the exact same kind of arguments
But I
against
don't.
Christianity.
I don't need to
You heard
do
it the whole
that.
night.
I didn't have to do that. I simply used the truth tonight.
And it's not a rumor. That's actually
No, it's
codified in the Hadith.
it's not recognized by them.
It's
and if
not
you're going to try to
recognized
beat
by
somebody
them.
with their own game, like he was trying to beat us with our own game, like liberals and
Okay,
communists try to use
not
Christianity.
recognized? Okay, what's not recognized by us that he sits here and beats you over the head with?
I'm talking about it's not recognized by Muslims that
What I'm
Muhammad was
saying,
raped by.
I just came up here to shit on Manar, so I'm gonna step back and let some of the guys in the back step up. So it was a pleasure coming up here. It was a pleasure hanging out with you guys.
Always a pleasure having you, Everest.
Fantastic show again. Rev, good to see you. Teriak, it's good to see those pink
Everest.
highlights.
You too,
sir.
Trench.
Thanks for the laughs.
Everest, thanks for introducing me to
Thank you.
Grunt. That dude is cool as
Bring me
fuck.
out of
I like him.
No. I hope you all have a good night out there. Get those donos in. That's what makes everybody happy. That's what makes baby Avarice happy. Miss Pistachios, hello.
Amen.
And goodbye. And yeah, everybody have a great night.
You as well. Thanks for coming out.
Night.
Anybody else have a splitting headache?
Splitting headache.
Not yet.
I mean, I listened to all this.
Abraham Lincoln.
I made sure to drink lots of water during the debate.
Good. You got
Yeah.
any Tylenol
Stay
left over?
hydrated.
Yeah,
Lots
fresh
got me
out of
through it.
Tylenol.
Oh man, I saw it started better than I expected. I will admit that, and then it went.
It was crazy.
And then it ended like you expected.
Level up, level up,
Yeah.
level up. Yep, here it goes.
Here's the other side of that. Like, I don't know. Manar's not factually correct about so much shit, and you guys, by not taking the direct approach and the path of least resistance, you allow him in a lot of ways to run circles around you. It's what happened to Marty.
I
Marty
see what
won.
you're saying, kind of. Yeah.
But
well, Marte. Okay, here's the problem with what
You ran
Marte's
straight
question
away
was.
from me.
Marte said, "Look
Yeah,
at the
he
genetic
fucking
effects.
dropped
Look at the
out
genetic
to this
effects."
rate.
And he's
He
like, "Well, then, are
refused
you going to
to
ban old women getting married? Are you going to ban people with Down syndrome getting married?" And Marte did not directly answer the question or like zip up that argument.
And
He
there
just
was
kept-
other things that Marty could have been like, we don't just let Down syndrome people get married. Nobody's marrying Down syndrome chicks that's not of Down syndrome themselves.
But are we going to
It's not a thing.
the prompt was about legal prohibition.
That was
So
actually
legal-
my question. I actually asked that at the end because I think that was a point that should have been like directly answered. because
It's
it
like when he
brings up
started
a
talking
good,
about
wait, it brings up a good logical extension of what Marte's argument was, right? Because Marte was saying because of the genetic deficiencies, we shouldn't allow that to happen. So then you could, by extension, say, okay, well, because of the genetic deficiencies of Down syndrome people, we shouldn't allow them to have kids either.
Right. If that was the on-off switch, then it would apply across the board. But that's not what Marte was trying to argue for, and he wanted to specify it, but he couldn't find the mechanism to limit it to relatives.
The simple path for Mark Hay would have been
Right,
like, well,
yeah.
in our Christian society, we already don't just let Down syndrome people marry. There's like a whole rigid process of cognitive ability and self-sufficiency that has to be met before a judge is going to sign off on that.
Well, I have to admit, I'm not aware of this process. I am willfully ignorant of this process.
That does sound a bit dubious in terms of how
doesn't that
would
fall
work.
in line with like the age of accountability and the psychological
it's like showing up.
accountability?
It's like showing up in Las Vegas with a 9-year-old bride and thinking you're just gonna walk through the fucking drive-through getting hitched fucking place. It's not a thing that's going to happen.
If you don't know and can't reason at the level needed to make the choices, then you ought not be doing those things.
Right, and that would be the limiting principle, not the actual effects
of the innocence,
reproduction.
specifically through the Romantic movement, right? Because before the Romantic movement, there wasn't just I'm gonna fucking fall in love with this random person I don't know, get to know them, and pick who I'm going to marry. The shit was arranged before this period of time. So this is an evolution of Christianity itself, Christian culture, because it's a living tradition. That's why it's so powerful, and that's why it survived so long.
Y'all screamed at each other a lot.
Had to.
Just
There was
saying.
no. That was inevitable. 100% inevitable. And that's another reason why Marty didn't do
lot
so
of
well,
yelling.
because you got to meet a Manar type Muslim at their level. In their culture, from their perspective, a male is dominant. That's why I played up the beard, the Macho Man Randy Savage shit. You didn't know what to do.
Nice.
You really looked the part for
Like,
this one,
but-
didn't you? You were preparing.
The problem, though, is like to him, insults actually count as points, and
Yeah.
he's thinking he's winning because he's insulting you and your mother and your family, and
Which is why I made sure I sprinkled into hard, true facts in between my insults.
Of that culture before, and it can that's their culture. They're really quick speaking, and they're like they want to slam, point, bam, 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 like that. That's part of some of those cultures.
It's no wonder. It's no
And
wonder
it's not
that
meant
leftists
to
and
be
them seem to
offensive.
get along, at
It's
least
just
for the
the
cause.
culture.
I really kind of wanted to
That's
get
how
up
they
and
talk
and flat out
react
tell
to
him
each other.
that the verse you were discussing is he keeps like questioning ritual and dietary as if they're separate different things, but literally if something's unclean, it doesn't mean it's only unedible. It also may mean you can't touch it. It may mean there's a ritual to touch it. Like all these things are encompassed in that one thing. And so all of those things are within the grouping, and it's like he doesn't get that, so he's just going to keep saying
when I
that you're
turned
an
it
idiot.
around on him, like for instance, he kept crying about slavery. When I mentioned that, the Muslim world right now are the ones with all the slaves in like 3 different Muslim countries.
That's
Libya,
the other thing.
Saudi
Like,
Arabia, and Yemen. And
it's
actually,
undeniable.
I think there's a handful of other outliers.
It's undeniable
But
that
he
every
won't
Muslim
prescribe, he won't make
civilization is
prescriptions for that.
worse.
So that's why I kept like interrupting to hold him to a point, because somebody, and it's not just a Muslim thing, it's a debate strategy, I guess. If you let them lie, get one quick lie across, and this is where Marty got overwhelmed. Next thing you know, you're battling 20 different lies, and all of a sudden you've got to defend 20 different points, and you're way away from the original subject matter and point, which is why I kept breaking it up and bringing him back.
Yeah, or you could just say it doesn't matter.
just dismiss it.
You can, but when you're dealing with somebody like that, he's gonna showboat and stand on that.
That's an invalid point. Move on.
I get it.
One of my questions to him, because I remember
Marty
Manar
tried doing that though.
I remember Manar, going after Leviticus law, it doesn't matter, and he was trying to go over and say that because the New Testament is what Christians go by for most of their
It's because he doesn't understand covenant at all.
I understand.
Well, he doesn't
I
understand his
that.
own religion. When he was pressed about certain aspects of his own faith and practices and law, he stopped. He refused to fucking answer, not because he
the
didn't.
question I wanted to ask him,
didn't want to. It's because he did not know. Because he's a fucking narcissistic know-it-all.
Yeah,
that was because of the point where he was challenging the Christian level or different parts of Christian values or places of different values. Sorry, it's getting late at night. I'm about to go to bed.
The question I wanted to
So many different doctrines. Is that where I'm going? Doctrines of Christian.
No, he didn't even understand his
But
own Sunni
then
doctrine,
you
much less
question
acknowledge
him-
that he's got
exactly.
a bunch of different
then
denominations.
You question him on the same thing, and he went, "No, no, no, it's not."
He didn't want to talk about divorce rates in the Muslim world. He was talking about subjugating the women.
He
yet
wanted
they
to talk
divorce
more. He wanted to. He said that there's one true. There's one true Islam. He said there was one true Islam,
Yeah.
but there are different schools of thought. Isn't that just what denominations are?
I
It's
love
just
that he was
different
trying to
schools
do
of
that.
thoughts?
He was
Right.
trying to act
It's
like
the
Christian is
opposite.
the only thing that schisms.
What was he
These
talking
Muslims
about? Because
aren't
it's not just a
Muslims.
school of thought.
Yes.
These other
Right.
denominations are
We're
different
Muslims,
theologies,
but those are
different
Muslims who aren't
policies,
Muslims,
and
so it
different
doesn't
law.
Is he trying to say that those are the Mormons of Islam? Is that what
Yeah,
he's
pretty
saying?
much. Yeah, that's exactly
that's what it
he's saying.
sounded like to me.
That's exactly what he's saying.
Right.
Him being Sunni, he says that the Shia or the whatever's the other, all those other quote unquote schools of thought.
In reality,
Real quick, guys, 1 second. I just want to let the chat know we're going to be wrapping up in about 30 minutes. And we have Kieran, Marte, and Not Voltaire in the back. So if you guys want to kick someone off panel and bring one of them up, it's 50 to kick a panelist, but you can't kick Trench. He's off limits because he was
For
main
once.
speaker tonight.
I will go ahead and kick myself. I got a lot of work to do. So
Okay.
you guys have a great night.
All right. Have a great one, dude.
Examination.
All right.
Good
thanks for coming up.
night.
Not, brother.
You were next in line, Kieran.
Oh, he got on. Holy shit. The
I'm
Aussie.
a bit disappointed. I was here to give Avarice some shit, and he ran away.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well,
That
I
mean
waited.
you gonna
Avarice the
give
chaos
up your spot then?
there's been a whole line of running today.
It's only because you gay.
Your target's not here anymore. You gonna move on?
No, I'll find a new one. That'll be all right.
Okay.
Oh, that's Tomahawk. I didn't realize that was Tomahawk. Good to see you, man.
bro. Good to see you too, sir.
Bro.
Teriak, why didn't you explain to
which
Manar
one is
that he's worshiping a
Oh, okay, never mind.
a false god?
I told
What you mean?
Well, he's worshiping a pagan god.
I said that.
He's not worshiping God. He's worshiping all the pagan deities of Sumer.
He's worshiping Satan.
Yeah, but in terms of the like, what point? One sec. What part of the argument would I have inserted that?
When he kept making claims about anything from his religious perspective, because he's twisting. He's taking
simply calling his gods pagan. Like that is no difference. But bringing up, for example, Iran, which is like supposedly the stronghold of Islam, and the fact that the actual citizens are burning mosques is a far more
I
fatal
would question
blow.
that though.
Just like one sec, just like when last time I was on panel when he started talking about the Catholic Pope saying all this shit about like being pro-gay, blessing same-sex marriage, all this kind of shit. That's when you throw back the dagger, saying, well, the Iranian government or the religious leader in Iran gave a fatwa, which is a religious edict, stating that trans surgeries was a quote-unquote solution to homosexuality and that we should promote trans. So
You
the
gotta
same way they
understand
point the
two
finger on
things
the
with that. Number
Catholic
one,
Church being gay,
Shia-
you can point the finger back and say, well, use a pro-trans.
You gotta understand, Shia are the minority. The Shia places in the Muslim world, in the Muslim empire, if you want to call it that, because it's not a
Caliphate.
unified. It's not a unified thing like Manar paints it out to be. Which is why I brought that up several times, because it's not a unified thing. The Shia are technically the minority, of which there's Iran, there is Palestine, and then there are the Houthis. Those are like the three major hubs for Shia. Everywhere else is Sunni, and then like the Sufis, there are small enclaves in like Lebanon and Jordan, but the rest are in like India. They're not even in like geographically the Muslim world because they are not accepted. Islam is a totalitizing religion. It is built on an eye for an eye and conquer.
I think you could say that,
Whereas
but I would
Christianity is a turn the cheek religion that most people voluntarily converted, especially Europe. All they had to do for the Germans is give them a couple of days of the week named after their pagan gods, and they were like, "Bet, yeah, well, you betcha." Then it should also be no coincidence that these are the cultures that became Protestant, more individualistic. They bent Christianity to serve their individualistic schema.
Well, I think you see that with
and
each
worldview.
next. I think you see that with each next people group. That
You're
took
confusing
Christianity.
Protestants with your more modern non-denominationals.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
Yeah, that's like me confusing Eastern Orthodox and Catholic, mixing you guys together.
Look,
That's a little bit
I say that the
disingenuous.
Eastern Orthodox are absolutist based.
Protestants are specifically
schema, and the Protestants are individualist based schema.
no.
And what makes Christianity superior as like the whole body, all three denominations, because of turn the cheek, these cultures and denominations were able to synergize off of each other. And if you were going to be honest, they've kind of influenced each other here and there throughout the last 2,000 years, for the better in some cases, sometimes for the worst. But such is the way of life: 2 steps forward and 1 step back. And I would paint this model for just about every aspect of human institution and organization. You look at ancient Judaism. The Essenes are the collectivists. The Pharisees are the individualists, which is why the Pharisees never agreed on jack shit. And then the Sadducees are the absolutists. You get into modern Judaism. The Reformed Jews are the individualists. Don't let word magic fool you. The conservative Jews are collectivists, and the Orthodox Jews are the absolutists. I could do this with Eastern philosophy religions. The Buddhists are collectivists. The Taoists are individualists, and the Confucianists, with all their emperor worship and casting, are the absolutists. And like, you can't escape this telos model at just about every aspect of culture, institution, civilization, etc.
One of the questions I had for Manar, and it was actually in the Q&A, was he was going really hard on like specific wordings within the scripture, and wanted to ask him. It was in the Q&A, but it never got asked. What words was he looking for as a quote unquote proper answer to him? And if those were the words that he was looking for, whatever the words he was thinking of, did these words even exist during the time that the scripture was first written back in the biblical times? Could these words have even been possible for him to be said?
You're thinking about it too hard. He was poisoning the well and obfuscating.
Oh,
there was a correct answer to give.
Maybe. I think partially I agree with Tomahawk. I think partially he doesn't understand the meanings of the things that he's seeing, and so he's just laying over the top of that what he thinks it means, and then making claims. I don't know.
Right, because I heard him. I heard you. I heard Trench. Trench and many of the other panelists in this debate give scripture, and he rejected all of the scripture, saying, "Oh, sola scriptura," and whatever that shit. But it's like he asked for the scripture, he got scripture, then rejected the scripture. So it's like, okay.
In the last 2 minutes of my debate against him, I gave him the scripture, and I purposely withheld the scripture because I wanted to drag him and milk it for a while.
I understand.
I knew it was
in
Leviticus.
I understand that.
Just like he fucked up Leviticus debating
which
Marte.
goes into a second question I had about about Leviticus. But before that, he wanted scripture, he got scripture, but he rejected scripture and cited sola scriptura and whatnot.
Poisoning the well, which is
I
why
understand.
I've been engaged in ad hoc attacks against his girl face.
If I could, fellas, speak, you said in our chat, anyone on panel not talking, feel free to make room for others. Thanks for having me. I'm going to make some room for some others. This is way beyond my wheelhouse.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
No worries, man.
You, Karen.
I wanted to ask these questions of Manar, but since he's not here, I might as well just learn from the rest of you. But since he was asking about scripture, got it, and then stole the scriptura as to why it. Hey, Marte, good to see you, bro.
Yo.
What up, bro?
Of course.
Trench,
right.
Trench, you had said I got overwhelmed in my debate. I'm like, when did this happen in my debate?
I don't think that happened.
Not like overwhelmed. Not overwhelmed.
I don't think you got overwhelmed.
Who has to go?
Not overwhelmed in the sense of it was too much
no.
to handle. It's just that he put down so many fallacies at once. You were fighting off your back foot from the audience perspective.
I don't think I was. And I'll tell you why. He kept trying to obfuscate onto religion when religion wasn't the topic. If you notice, he wanted to attack religion the whole time during the debate of Christianity when it wasn't even about the prompt. Manar went off the prompt. The same thing that he tried to do with you tonight, he tried to do with me. And if you notice this on his own stream, he's coping about how he destroyed all of you guys, which is ludicrous. And
I'm gonna go over there after this and fucking put it back in him then.
I don't know. Hey, you know what? I just wanted to come on the stream to say congratulations. You whooped his ass. I beat him. So I don't know. I don't know where he gets his complex from.
Thank you.
Marty, sidebar. Because I was actually spying on him. I've done my homework on this motherfucker. And
I did too.
He was talking shit earlier about he was telling you get somebody to team up with you and debate him and some other dude. I got you. Let's do it.
He couldn't even beat us.
Two Arthur bros.
I mean, I don't mind. So let's do it.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's fuck him. Let's fuck both of them up.
Yeah, but this is going to be an overcorrection. You realize that, right? If both of us can beat him by ourselves, both of us are already going to be too much for him.
So
it's just going to be.
Yeah.
It's going to be a Spurg fest. You realize that, right?
Then you better be ready to bring the fire, my brother.
Look,
I'll
Trench,
debate
I
you.
could tie both my hands behind my back and muzzle my mouth, and you'd beat both of them by yourself. I would do that by myself if you did the same thing. So just, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm down to debate. I'm pretty sure Speakeasy, if he accepts this, would do it as well too. So
Well, I definitely tag team with you.
Yeah, for sure.
Manar absolutely just wanted to try to drag Christianity. He wants to try to take the things he found on the internet that shows contradictions or issues in Christianity, and he's going to try to use those to make you look bad so he can clip it up for the Muslim community that follows him. That's exactly what he wanted.
And my second slide on my shitty little
entirely
fucking
correct, Abe.
a PowerPoint presentation that took me an hour to figure out how to fucking put it on here. I slammed the door instantly. I told you everything that he was going to do, and did he not do those things? I could pull that slide up. It was a prophecy.
Trench, why does it feel like if I let my hair grow out, we're going to be twins?
Yeah, maybe we're brothers.
There's going to be an uncanny valley.
Spiritual brothers, man.
I'm going to be
got a
trans in 2
different
years if I let this grow out. This is crazy.
Beard in hair.
I recommend
Do it.
You'll blend in way more in most Orthodox churches. Like nobody at the church I go to fucking has a smooth face. It's hilarious.
Chad, that's the live sub counter in the corner there. That's the live sub counter. So if you guys sub up right now, you're gonna see that hit over 9,000. So let's
If you're not subbed,
we have
if you're not subbed,
20 minutes. So
we got to get the meme.
before the
Come on,
20
guys.
minutes wraps up. Look at that. Two more. Let's fucking go.
I'd love to team up
let's
with
have
you,
Napa
Marte,
in this
and-
bitch, man.
and fucking kick it.
if you're not
Listen, there's
subbed,
no fuzzy
what are
lovers
you
here.
even doing?
There's no fuzzy lovers here. If you don't sub, you're a fuzzy lover. It's getting ridiculous at this point.
So, Speakeasy, real quick. Manar wanted to do the debate. He wanted to do a 2v1, Mr. Work and him versus me on the ice shooting. As a former agent myself, I'd love to debate him. Now, Trench, if you do want to jump in and tag team on this, we already have a prompt set up. If Speakeasy wants to accept this, yeah, good luck to him, though.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
2-on-1.
Yeah, I was going to do a
Why would he do
2v1
that?
versus them, but I mean, it's if Trench, if you want to jump in, so it's more fair.
To be fair, he said, "Find anybody you want. Find anybody you want. I'll debate anybody with you on the team." Yeah, we'll fuck.
That guy's crazy.
Marte,
Anyways,
this debate is with whom?
You know what he's hoping for.
Manar and
though.
a guy named Mr. Work. I was going to take on both of them. It would have been an easy destruction. But
I can tell you.
And the prompt is the ice shooting.
was justified.
Yeah.
Justified.
I can tell you what he was hoping. I can tell you what he was hoping. He was
That's
hoping
gonna be
that
fun
you were
for you.
gonna. He was hoping
It'll be
that you were
fun.
gonna ask
I
Andrew
honestly wa-
to be in the 2v2.
9,000.
Nailed it, baby.
9,000.
It's over 9,000.
Easy, it's time. It's time, Easy.
That was
Get that goal in
9,000.
there.
900,003.
That last one's for the Trinity.
Over 9,000.
Easy. Have you done the world record goal yet? Let's get the world record goal.
Let's fucking go. Oh, we're not gonna get that right now. Not that
Based.
not after the week I've had. No way. My lungs
Oh
are
shit.
Well, I hope you start feeling better, dude.
Oh, I have definitely started feeling better. Yeah, that's for sure. But,
Well, fuck yeah.
Man.
Marte.
But I do want to say, shout out to all the fucking legends, all 9,000 of you. Let's fucking go. All right,
9,000.
let's fucking go. It's over
Yeah.
9,000.
Legendary.
Well done. Well done.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a good. That's not a small army. That's a big army.
Oh yeah, definitely.
A big one.
Give them all swords.
That's what's up.
All right, and send them to Canada.
I like it.
I wanted to.
Damn, it
to
feels
see
if
if I could.
Mexico or whatever you want. I'm in.
Jump
All
on
right,
with
guys,
that.
I'm out of here. But I just wanted to suss that out. Speakeasy, I'll message you about the future debate. And,
Yes, sir.
see if we can make that happen.
Later.
God bless.
All right,
Hit me up in
Abe,
Dis-
Terry,
Marte.
That's a good one, Marte.
Hit me up in
Peace out,
Discord.
Marte.
I wanted to see if I could get on with that debate as well about the ICE shooting justification and whatnot. That sounds like a pretty interesting conversation to try and practice on.
Yeah, they can. I can articulate justification as a former officer and agent. So I mean, they're gonna have their work cut out from. Good luck to them. Rev,
Use of force. We had
Continue
we had
to
to deal with the ROE.
God bless,
in
Marte.
Iraq.
Have a good one.
That's similar, where it is basically a law enforcement model.
Yep.
Yeah. Also,
it was
just
so it's use of force continuation. That's what we're following as far as this, and it's like they'll get drugged through the glass in this. Anyways, Christ is God. I'll talk to you guys later.
God bless.
Hello to the misses out there too. Speakeasy. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Take care.
Later.
Man.
God bless.
Thanks for
Later,
coming
dude.
up.
I'll see you on the next one.
Let's fucking go. We're over 9,000.
Legend. I know. Legendary.
That's what's up. Legends in the chat. And then Jared said, now we need an obscene membership drive. True.
Let's go.
That sounds like a pretty good thing.
Need a membership drive.
True.
Everybody needs
There
one.
goes one. There's one.
Oh, shit. Here we go. There's one. Who else is going to join?
Oh, no.
Who's joining in with Jared?
Cool beans.
That's
Keep it
crazy.
going, ladies and gentlemen.
9,000. 9,000. Damn.
Shit, I need to pay next
The
month's
fact that you
subscription.
surpassed fucking you're getting close to decent fucking that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to give out some memberships too. How about it?
Hey.
For he's a jolly good fellow.
You're about to fucking blast off past Sarah, the tomato.
Oh yeah, she didn't even get to celebrate 20,000. Remember?
I know that's what I've just been thinking. It's like holy fuck, man! Like that's getting let's fucking go.
That's a good example of losing grace.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's a fall.
Let's fucking go. They're coming in. Welcome all the new members. Get to see a lot of new green names in there.
Nice.
Green is the best. Blue's too much. It's too much responsibility. Green is where it's at.
Green is where it's at. Now you guys get to all enjoy the awesome emojis, and actually we'll probably get to put some new ones in.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
There's another pack of cigarettes around here somewhere. I'll be.
Hey, listen, hey Turtle, I already passed tomfoolery once. Okay, it'll happen again. Don't worry. All right.
It'll happen again.
Gosh,
It has happened.
I'm just not willing to put myself on certain levels that I'm gonna pay for fucking promotion on my videos to get subs. Okay, that's not what I'm doing. All
that
right.
brings back some crazy memories. Come and speak.
Another fucking gifted membership. Let's go.
Legend.
That used to be a back and forth quite often.
Come on, man. Turtles are cute. I like turtles.
Turtles are cute. Yeah.
I like turtles.
I like the turtle
like turtles.
chocolate too. You guys know the turtles chocolate?
That's
so
fun.
good.
Yeah.
Some nutty fucking caramel. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Hey.
When
Turtles, though, if you have them as a
when,
pet, you know they live too fucking long. You want to keep them not as a pet.
when my youngest was little, we were at the zoo once, and he goes, "Turtles, I love turtles," and it's been a thing ever since.
Turtle
All
I'm
kids
talking
love
about
turtles.
the game.
I used to call the grocery store Apple. That's it.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtle coming on. Turtles.
Mm-hmm.
Turtle power. Turtles in a half shell.
TMN.
Hey, I appreciate it big time, Jared.
I began
Big
singing
time
the
appreciation.
2003.
Thank you.
I believe it was the 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song. That was the good one. One of the good ones. 2012 was good too.
Ninja Turtles.
How long was you remember Reboot?
Reboot.
That show was. I hated it.
You didn't like it? I was always like, what the hell is going on too? But
weird.
Come on, when I'd see the intro to the show, I'd get so mad because like I know there's nothing to watch.
Why?
But I liked Beast Wars. Beast Wars was awesome.
Oh fuck! Like Transformers?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking right. Yeah,
Fucking.
that was awesome. Do you remember
Gorilla Optimus?
Yeah, Optimus Primal.
Yeah.
I like Dexter's Laboratory.
That was a good one. And Invader Zim.
Most of those old Cartoon Network shows were the best. Those are the shows that I continue to quote even to this day and grew up with religiously.
Of course, they influenced you.
Of course they.
They
Yeah, man.
influenced your ability to insult, to.
I agree.
all kinds of things, man.
Although they ruined Animaniacs by making it all like woke.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're like gender balanced, pronoun neutral.
We
That's
saw-
in the
We
It's
saw the
awful.
start of all the movements that are happening now when we
Yeah.
were all growing up. They were
Exactly.
just very hinty. They were hinted at so that like the feminine persuasion and the feminine men would bite on it when it came to fruition in the future. That's what it was. Literally, it was the preemptive programming so that when they implemented all this shit, the ones that were already accepting of it would fully buy in.
Yep.
And those of us who were raised against it or saw what it was for what it was have stood against it. So.
I saw this pop up in my feed the other day, and I was like, "Damn, bro, that's like
I mean,
heartbreaking,
Not wrong.
bro.
Not wrong.
This shit's like heartbreaking." I was like, "Damn, bro, this
Not
is
wrong, dude." Oh, that's the old. Wait, is this a? Oh, this is a.
Looks like a game.
Damn,
nice.
Game. It reminds me of Resident Evil. That's what this reminds
It's
me
like
of.
it's like you know how all the Cartoon Network shit is being forgotten about. You know, left in the attic.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, I see it. So far, it's only Scooby Doo.
That's Scooby Snack Syndrome.
Well,
That's
right now
Scooby
it's
Snack Syndrome.
It goes into other shows too, but yeah.
This is just
Come on,
Scooby-Doo
Scooby
right
Doo is
now.
the best one, man.
I had
I grew up on
in the
Tom
day
and
of
Jerry.
VHS. I would
I grew up on
every
Tom and
Scooby
Jerry,
Doo,
bro.
like the old school. I fucking recorded all the
Dexter,
Scooby
let's
Doos.
go.
Hey, there's Dexter.
Nice.
Dee Dee?
If it wasn't for your pet,
Oh,
for
there's
you
Dee
pesky
Dee.
kids.
So I'm saying this shit's like, damn, bro, we don't have this.
Nice.
Does anybody remember Fusion Fall?
Like, what the hell?
Damn.
Which?
Does anybody remember Fusion Fall? That one like MMO,
Mom.
or that one like World of Warcraft Cartoon
Yeah,
Network
dude.
game?
No,
Crazy.
that's creepy.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo. Yeah.
It's so funny. Has anybody seen that one Johnny Bravo clip going around of him asking the women, like him asking
I'm
a very
pretty sure
basic
Ed
question?
and Eddie are in this video. Or if it's not this one, it's a different one.
They definitely should. They're part of that. They're part of the
So
legendary
crazy.
Cartoon Network
There is
culture.
other ones in this video,
Damn.
but
So bizarre, dude.
You got Recess.
Cat Dog.
I think Recess is Disney.
Cat Dog, yeah, Cat
Well,
Dog is good.
That's
Dog.
Nickelodeon, but yeah,
Yeah, it's still good.
it is still good.
It's still from the same era.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I won't. I don't blame you for saying that. It's just not Cartoon Network.
Some
That's
of
all.
them,
Yeah, I know. I like Samurai Jack a lot.
I think some of them I'm on the precipice for, but you know,
You're a little older, Abe.
Just a little.
I like
older.
the
Nothing wrong with that. More
like
wisdom.
Life. Did you guys like? You guys watch the Real Life when they go to?
Oh yeah,
Spooky Island.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I actually really like that. First off, the guy they got playing Fred couldn't have been more perfect. That dude's just perfect for Fred. Or not Fred, sorry,
Shaggy.
Shaggy, yeah.
Shaggy,
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
no,
Yeah.
Freddie Prinze Jr. They got good too, and that chick fucking Michelle. Fuck,
Yeah, she was good
Buffy the
back-
Vampire Slayer. Holy
Yeah,
fuck, she was
good
fine back then.
She was a perfect character for Daphne, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And same with the
I would agree.
Jinkies girl. What's her name again? I always forget.
Velma.
Or Velma.
For Velma, yeah.
Velma.
The actress for Velma was great.
Yeah, she
Well,
like
Great.
the fact
She's
that
fine
they all
too. Fuck,
sounded
she's-
like the cartoon is what made it great. Yeah.
That remake sucked though with the Indian bride.
You mean Velma?
Velma, yeah.
Velma?
Oh,
We
she
don't
was
talk
always
about
a
Velma.
person of color. She was a person of color.
Of
We
course.
don't talk
Yeah,
about Velma.
Indian?
That show
No.
doesn't exist.
It's so
Although
goofy.
the one thing I will grant that show, Scrappy Doo killed her. Scrappy was the major savior.
All right.
Scrappy Doo was the major savior of us all for that show.
She got taken out by a little tiny dog. Okay.
Pretty
cool.
much, yeah. Actually,
I mean, he was.
I
I mean,
can
it makes
say
sense.
this because I could assure
Tracks.
you, no one on this show, no one on this channel will ever go and watch Velma willingly.
No.
So I can say that I can feel safe in saying that as a spoiler, quote unquote.
Yep. Nope. Not.
Yeah, no, in the OG Scooby Doo cartoon, they did Scrappy dirty. Like, he was so fucking annoying. I never liked Scrappy. Like, what was the fucking point of his existence in those OG cartoons? I never liked it.
They want they.
He's
It's
a-
one
He
of
was
those
never
things-
meant to be liked.
He's
Yeah.
a little bruiser. He's a little chaos machine. That's why.
Yeah.
That was the whole point, was
Like
just
Everest-
to add some
But
spice
to be fair,
an already great show, and it's like
isn't-
you didn't need to do that.
Isn't that what puppies are, though? Like
Pretty much.
little
That's
chaos
why-
machines.
Ruin
that-
everything you love.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
That's why.
Chew your couches up.
Yep. I
Clean
put my
the
dog in a
carpets.
cage. I
To
put my
me,
dog in
I
a
actually-
crate just so. Hold on. I put my dog in a crate just so it would learn to be in a crate. It fucking got out of the crate, so I put the crate towards the wall, like the opening, and it chewed through the wall.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah. I watched
that-
it.
Well, when you ask what was the point of Scrappy Doo, that's actually funny. So Scrappy Doo was only introduced into the show when the show started losing numbers.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah, the show was going down a little bit, and they decided to add Scrappy Doo as like
What a
new,
terrible
like,
idea.
dynamic character.
Well,
Yeah.
cute little puppy.
Puppy
Get a bunch of people
power, you know,
hooked.
like it was like
I just read a
great
comment.
thing, the puppy version, you know.
Without
Exactly.
lies, Islam dies at 12:53 a.m. Said basically everybody holds the moral high ground compared to Muslims. They literally follow a pedophile. Dude, in the Quran,
Yeah,
it talks
even
about
if-
deflowering a 9-year-old from the last and final prophet.
If I was an
Muhammad.
atheist,
Good
I'd hold
God.
better fucking high ground on the morals. Like,
Yeah.
That's-
at least
that's
for a
the
little
example
bit,
right
at least for
there
some
of
time.
Opening yourself up.
So, hey, Trench, what do you think is better for society? Atheism / agnosticism or Islam?
Who are you asking?
Trench.
I'm thinking.
Sorry, I was just asking.
Man, this is a trolley car fucking question for the ages right there. Islam or atheism?
Yeah.
or agnosticism.
Yes, kill all of Western society or turn the other cheek.
I would say neither. They're the same thing.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying that or is Islam.
I'd have to research a little bit more. I'd probably lean towards more Islam because of Turkey than atheism. It's just that pure atheism, you bring on nihilism. There's got to be something to check large scale nihilism in your culture.
What about agnosticism though? That is included within.
Last time I checked, the Muslims didn't exterminate 200 million people in the 20th century like the commies did.
Yep. And that's the other thing. Agnosticism is going to inevitably lead to something like atheism, regardless of whether or not it wants to. The lack of knowledge and the not seeking of God will cause them to step into atheistic territory, which is nihilism once again. Even just the not knowing and saying, well, I'm not willing to believe anything that isn't physical, that I can't see and touch and understand, is going to lead to nihilism.
But these motherfuckers will be like, also there's aliens.
I don't think they know what they understand, dude. I don't think they know what they believe in.
They're not free of magical thinking like religious and mythological people. And I say magical thinking is like in a clinical psychology sense. They believe in aliens, right?
Everybody believes in magic.
They believe in aliens.
Everybody.
And they believe that a man's soul is somehow trapped in a female's body and vice versa, with no logical or scientific rationalist explanation for it other than lived experience. Vibe.
I feel like Islam is just too demonic.
Well, here's the issue.
What about Scientology? They have no lived experiences.
So this is what I would say about my take on Islam. My belief.
I prefer people be a Scientologist over an atheist.
Is that Islam is just a man who came along, caught up with some of the Israelites of the time or the Jews of the time. He took their holy book and he twisted and perverted it. He said, okay, we're from the same area, so we're from the same line, which most likely they are. They're from like the line of Ishmael probably. And so then you go, okay, so then you just see him twist and pervert all of these things to what he wants them to be. Then he gets a following over time, and that following grows, and it just takes on all these little bits and pieces of Christianity, but twists them to Islam. And it came around 700 years after. So it's all this time where Christianity's spreading. He had his time to research and to learn about the culture, and then he just takes it and twists it, and he goes, well, if I can get people to believe that a different angel or an angel that's already in the book came and talked to me after he talked to them and changed all these things, I can get them to follow me. Look at the following that these guys have. They got it so easy, and then boom, you have Islam, and it's just grown ever since. It's just a perversion of the original.
Look at the following. Sorry.
What you're basically suggesting is Muhammad was the original grifter.
Yeah. Well,
no. Hold on.
But he was one of the best grifters of human history.
I just want to let me get in the middle zone. So basically, to me, anything other than Orthodox Christian is a grifter, because each one of them was just like, I'm going to take a little bit and change it. That way, you guys all believe what I'm saying.
Well, there's a difference. There's a difference, right?
I don't think too many inventions were made for the other denominations as much as subtracting.
I think it's a lot of it was an overall loss, a loss of tradition, a walking away from tradition. It wasn't a complete twisting of the fact that like Christ is God, that your salvation is only through Christ. Like all of these things.
A lot of these places just have God as Christ as a mascot. Christ means nothing to them.
I don't think a lot. I think some, but I don't think most of Christianity believes that. I think
that's not the historical precedent.
You're going to find small groups that believe.
All right, sorry, I'm talking about the majority of liberal Christians.
No, well, I would say the majority of even Protestants still believe Jesus Christ is the way. Now they have some twisted version of their head of what that means.
Well, all Protestant denominations that came out of Reformation, just to clarify, all of them were Trinitarian. Every single one of them.
Unitarians are crazy.
Yeah, and a bunch of them did all the Catholic stuff, the Eucharist.
Yes, it wasn't until later that you had dudes that come out with like Mormonism, Joseph Smith.
That's what I was just
going to
say.
Have LDS, E.G. White. These aren't Protestants. They didn't come out of the Reformation.
Speakeasy. Have you heard of the United Church?
No, they're the Protestants of the Protestants.
Well, yeah, I have heard of that, but I was gonna just say, because what you guys are saying isn't necessarily correct, because like, so my grandmother, she was like raised going to like Catholic church, Catholic school, and now like after that, her whole life she's just went to she went to one church for a while, and then now she's at a different church. I forget the name of it, but it's like basically it's not like any sect of Christianity. It's just
non-denominational.
Yeah, it's not denominational, but
that's baptism.
There's a name. But the thing is, I've had this conversation with her many times, and her understanding
agnostic?
is
No, fuck.
No. Her understanding is that Jesus is the Son of God. And I said, so you said like that, you mean, so you think Jesus is separate? And then like she said, yes, that God gave us his son. Like that's how she sees it, right? So like I've tried to explain
like Mormonism.
It's called Arianism. And like try to get her to see the difference. But like I don't think she totally gets it. And it's not like I don't think it's anything that's a negative on her, and the fact that
it's not a deal breaker
something.
in any sense.
She's not denying something. She just doesn't understand it when I explain it to her, I think.
Yeah.
So which I think is why the Orthodox Church doesn't give prescriptions for salvation. God knows what's in people's hearts.
Exactly, right. And I actually just explained that to people today.
It is harder for you.
Well, I know if my grandma's not going to heaven, there's no hope for any of us. Okay, so
I'll believe that. I'll believe that for
sure. She is literally an angel on this planet.
That was what Abe was going for. That was what Abe was going for when explaining that. Christians, the different denominations of Christians it's not so much that they changed or perverted the fact that God is the one true. It's they all still believe in it. It's just agnostics don't. I forgot the exact context behind why we were making that distinction, but all of the denominations of Christianity believe that there is a one true God. There's no perversion about it. But Muhammad. And
you know what's something really good I've heard, Tomahawk? This is what you should, and everyone on here should always use this argument. This is something one time I heard someone else say it, and I realized how great of a argument it is. You can go to all these different sects of Christianity, all the even different versions of the Bible, and you could point out all these little things that seem like differences and whatnot. But the thing you can't change, the thing that remains the same within every sect of Christianity, is that Jesus came to save us from our sins and give us a chance at heaven. It's the same across it all. Jesus comes, he dies for us and rises again, and for us to get a chance at salvation. It's the same across all sects of Christianity. So that core message never changes. And this is something that with the Quran, they have a challenge, right? Because there's shit in the Quran that has actually different meanings, completely different stories.
I was just gonna say, make no bones about it. My original claim was basically that Islam is the original Mormonism. They took Christianity, they twisted it up, and then they said this new guy is the prophet, and he talked to an angel, and he wrote these new manuscripts that are the correction to the Bible. It's exactly Joseph Smith's story, but way back then.
Good call. There's a handful of things going on with that. Does anybody know what Manichaeanism is?
Say it again.
Manichaeanism.
No.
That's why I joked.
We talked about this not long ago. Remember? Wasn't it you on panel, Trench, when we were talking about it?
So Manichaeanism is it was one of the early Gnostic heresies, because like Gnostic is like a big word. There was, off the top of my head, maybe 30 different Gnostic schools and sects.
To know
30 to 60, really. The most popular being like the Valentinians, the Sethians, etc. But the Manichaeists, they were mixing Buddhism, some Vedic stuff, Christianity, Roman and Greek paganism, and then like Eastern paganism.
Right.
And that was the same thing. It's one of these chimera religions.
Yeah.
That's why it's
Fits its
derivative.
need.
It's derivative in every aspect, because it's like Frankensteining several different conflicting religions together. It's part of
Well, that's like United.
So-
that's like the United Church in Canada.
It's
I have
Zoroastrian,
a belief on
part
that.
Jewish. It's Christian in the sense of it takes all of the Byzantine code law stuff, it rolls it up into itself, and then kind of venerates Mary. But outside of that, there's very little.
Takes all the good and then denies the bad.
Like if you don't have a Trinity, you're not a Christian, which is why in my opening, the wall of the tabernacle and the temple is the Third Ecumenical Council.
I don't think I've ever said this like on a stream, but I have this internal, like, I call it headcanon, that there's a certain level of spiritual bleed through where things seem to pop up and keep popping up over and over and over again, even if it's not taught. Like you'll see the movements of the Gnostics and it may have completely died off, but then you see a welling up of it again in the future from people that have nothing to do with the original movement. They don't even know about the original movement, but for some reason, those exact same ideas and beliefs come into the being again. And I think it's like, I've always felt like it's demonic. Like there's something inspiring and prompting these people to do the same thing that has already been done because they know it works to twist people away from Christ.
I think it's even older than Christianity. And
it's from the garden, man.
A part of like human organization systems.
Well, what's the driving force? It's the same three lies in the garden.
Personality,
and
preference.
Right, but the pride of life,
emotion,
the promise that you'll be as gods, it's self-worship.
Well, like let's go to the ancient Jews. Like we can look at three major denominations of that, or authorities. You have the the Essenes. It's getting late. You have the Essenes who basically start these collectivist hippie communes,
right?
And they're super egalitarian, also super duper fucking strict. Then you have the Sadducees,
the cults.
You have the Sadducees, but if it wasn't for the Essenes, the Zealots, and the half of the Pharisees, we wouldn't have Christianity quite how we have it. I would imagine.
Well, it's actually hilarious.
These were the people in rebellion against Rome. The Sadducees said, "Don't fight against Rome."
Right.
There's not going to be a Messiah that comes. You'll get killed by Romans, and moreover, there's no afterlife. So why are you going to fight anyway? And then the Pharisees were radically individualistic. They were circuit judges in a lot of the times, and they didn't agree even amongst themselves, sort of like the Protestant world doesn't agree amongst themselves. Half of them believed in an afterlife. Half of them believed X, Y, and Z made you unclean, which was in contradiction to the other half of the Pharisees. And then, like I said, the Essenes, they were collectivists, meaning they were more in line with each other ideologically. The farther left you go, the more in line ideologically you are. The farther right you go, the more disagreement there is. This is why, like in America, the Republican Party has consistently had more in-party disagreement and dissatisfaction with the party.
You know why
there's
that is?
effectively two different right wings. There's an absolutist right wing and an individualist right wing.
You know why that is, French?
Because of the political, because of the three telos model: individualism, absolutism, and collectivism.
The further left you get, the further into human nature you get.
You further into your feels and emotions.
It's unbound human nature. It's like, I am the most important thing. I will do what I want. I will follow me. It's everything that is.
No, that's the individualist. It's collective. So
right, but that's
Buddhists.
So how is it both? How is it both? How can you have
two
both or all of the same in your trilogy of?
I didn't say both. That was him.
I think you have
collectivism
to
and individualism. You just said that.
I say collectivism and individualism are two different things.
You have to subjugate your own nature at times, right? You can't just go out and sleep with every woman. You can't do all the things that are in your nature to do. And I think that when you look at the left, you see an unbound nature. Like I can just live in all the sin. I can do whatever I want. There is no God. All those
collectivism
things
through individualism. I don't understand why this is even an argument.
Radical collectivism. Whatever the collective wants is what the collective
it's collectivism through individualism, bro.
That's an oxymoron.
No, because there's self-worship in every single individual, but they want all of them to group together and be a one thing. Even though
they all want to be both the one and the same, while being individuals.
I think that would be a great debate.
Anybody on that, but the
it's the same idea that's built around. One sec. It's the to address that, Abe. It's the same idea built around the Avengers. Individually, they're superheroes, but then collectively, they have to come together because there's a great tyrant that rises up and must be stricken down. Correct?
Yeah.
And that great tyrant
and who is that to them?
Hold on.
And who is that to them?
This is.
It depends on what's going on in.
You're saying the individuals who think they're better than everybody.
Hold on.
Hold on. No. I get to it. I should at least be able to address Teriak's assertion here.
Yeah. Teriak's half right because he's heard me rant about this 1,000 times.
So the Marvel thing is the Teriak, you're agreeing with the Trench here, right?
I'm saying there needs to be both, yeah.
Yes.
Individually, they're strong, but together they are also strong, basically.
Well, there has to be
let's have them both sides.
What I'm saying is the reason why the individuals need to collectivize, why you need to have both perspectives, is because how do you prevent the tyranny of the majority? Mob rule, how do you prevent that?
The oligarchs and the absolute, the power of the one and the power of the few. So this all goes back to
you're bringing up the future one. I needed to get there.
And this image, like, seriously burns through all of history. And the civilizations and cultures that synergize all three and that balance it out typically are the global hegemonic power of their time for a while, or just do really, really well while there's a run on that civilization. Civilizations are born, they live, they die, they have baby civilizations in the form of enclaves, conquest.
How does each civilization succeed? Through what do they succeed?
Well, they typically use 1 to 2 of the Telos models, but the best civilizations figure out how to do all 3. And like I was hinting at in the debate against Manar, like that's
they're going to breed and they're going to have fucking offensiveness. They're going to have an offense better than anybody else. So
what I'm saying is that Christianity was so successful due to the nature of high trust, right? So we're not worried in an absolutist country. Like, nobody is above suspicion. Like, everybody's monitored, and it's because collectivism and absolutism are totalitarian forces, right? We got to make the triangle here. The absolute and the individualist are Darwinistic forces.
You're using such abstract things to fucking
really
bring these things together.
Do you know what social Darwinism is?
I mean, sure, but what does that have to do with what you're saying?
So do you think like, again, in Menard's culture, it's survival of the fittest.
Yeah, but
in a capitalist culture, it's survival of the fittest through the markets, through desire.
The survival.
That's survival.
But the success of the civilization is going to depend on what it's centered around.
So again, Christianity figured out somehow by divine providence is my guess, because how old was civilization up into the year 0? Stupid old. Older than what, 4,000 years? For sure.
I think it has to do with the teachings. The laws and the teachings guided what would become the civilizations we currently have. And without them, I don't know what we would have become.
The problem is all it needed to take was one person to say, hey, I'm going to write this down. And that's what changed fucking civilization as we know it.
Rome collapses, right? And let's look at Rome just in a short.
Yes, an individual
on its own. It is founded by radical, like an individualist invasion force. Individualism is also known with conquest, just like the absolute. They just have two slightly different models of it. Once these Etruscan Latins, who are descendants of Troy, Anatolia, Middle Eastern people, because like the whole Mediterranean is interrelated. It becomes a absolutist empire. The first 7 kings were known as tyrants in Roman lore.
Great, they called Donald Trump a tyrant.
And then this power, because it was too tyrannical, the individualists and the collective toppled that power and established a republic, right? So the republic chugs on. It does really well, but over time, like all republics, it becomes decadent because the power of the mob, the middle class, the bourgeoisie become a problem. The oligarchs become a problem. Technocrats, basically. Pompey was a fucking technocrat.
Who's the problem in your view right now?
I'm trying to explain it. This is that you cannot make an appeal to simplicity.
Well, for fuck's sakes.
So
are you gonna filibuster the whole time? What are you actually trying to say here?
Never mind. Don't worry about 3 telos model.
What? No. Don't like. Actually, what are you actually trying to say? Like you've been filibustering for the whole time.
The problem is
you're like a Delta Airlines pilot. You can't land the plane.
The problem, Trench, is that they don't have any deep level of philosophical training. They don't understand where you're going or what the things you're saying mean. You're not linking it for them
like
in a way that they can understand.
I'm literally telling you.
I know that Teriak does, and I know that I do, but I don't think that they are getting where you're going.
Right.
But there's
basically what a 3 telos model says is actually all civilizations and cultures have absolutists, collectivists, and individualists. Like half of your institutions. Your institutions are like organs, right? Look at your civilization. Shut up. Look at your civilization as an organism, and each of the individualist institutions, absolutist and collective, are different organs of this one being, right? So look at Nazi Germany. Hitler was the absolutist. Goebbels was the collectivist, and what's his name? Goring was the individualist. He was the venture capitalist. And Hitler was the absolutist. Excuse me, I fucked that up. So this looks like police. The police in the military are an absolutist.
No. What are you talking about? How are you connecting it to police now? You didn't even explain anything. You just said that these are the 3 fucking stages, and this is how it relates to Nazi Germany, and then you just skipped over it.
Okay, I was gonna hold on, Trench. Hold on, Trench. I'm gonna try to link your 3 telos model. So think of it like, would it be right to basically link this 3 telos model to how the U.S. is built with the 3 branches of government? You have the executive, you have the judiciary, and you have the legislative.
Absolutely.
In the case of
they relate directly to persona and like desire and so the collective.
So if I were to
with pathos, the baby is hungry now.
Okay, but if I were to go off,
it to you, but
I understand, and to try and understand what you're explaining, the quote-unquote absolutist would, in this case, be like the executive branch.
Ethic. It's why, like the Nazis looked sharp in Hugo Boss.
But you say there's you have your collectivist. We can go into that, but your collectivist, your absolutist, and your individualist. So if I were to use the Constitution in the United States government as the model, if I understand correctly, the executive position, the president, would be the absolutist. The legislature would be the collective. Would be the
You're cooking.
Would be. I think the legislature.
The judicial would
be the collective. Okay.
Because of remuneration, making deals, and remember, the Pharisees were judges. And they're the
Yes,
radical
just because you
individualists
can
of the
relate it
Jewish
to
culture.
everything doesn't mean it can be singled out
because you
for
can relate
everything.
it to workable models doesn't mean it's a workable model.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like just to see what you're saying about that. Like going to the three branches of government, the absolute is the executive. The collectivist would be the legislative, and the individualist would be the judges, because each judge individually,
they're the oligarchy.
Even the each judge individually will make a determination of what the law of how to interpret the law and stuff like that.
Because the absolute, the sovereign, right, doesn't directly rule over the people. There's too much going on. So in a traditional like feudal,
I think most of us eat
monarchy,
bread. That's the bread doctrine now.
There's
All right.
there's the barons.
the bread doctrine?
And they are the actual administrators
I mean,
of
that's
your local area.
We all breathe air. That's the air doctrine. Just saying.
The air
doctrine. So I gotta step in here. There's been an egregious misrepresentation here. When you said when you're trying to, the president of the United States is not an absolutist. I don't know. I don't understand where you're getting that
Hold
from.
on, that's not somewhat that I mean by the
power
absolute
and function. It's about
Right.
his what do you call it?
It's the fact that the president is the quote unquote
It's about
sole
the
enforcer
the
of the
ontology
country,
of the office
nation.
of the president.
The
So
president
let's
would
look
have
at, okay, we got to pause for 1 second. Let's check out Aristotle. Do you know the three forms
goodness.
of power to Aristotle?
Oh, we're talking about the ancient Greeks?
Yes.
Terry acts like, oh,
Let's
what?
go.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing new under the sun. This model still, like, Aristotle's fucking correct.
Yeah, but Teriak knows these people.
But here's the thing, Trench. Is Aristotle Christian?
No.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
They don't know what you're saying.
I don't actually know what you're saying.
You do realize how much.
All right, boys, listen up. There's no good time to wrap this up, but
I gotta go to bed, bro.
I gotta wrap it up.
Gotta get up early and learn. Can I finish? Aristotle, take 2 seconds, easy.
Yeah. If you got something to finish up for the chat, go ahead.
I'm just gonna go.
Okay, so
thank
Aristotle,
you
shut
so
up,
much, my
Junior.
man.
Later,
Aristotle, you can stick around here. Just take
Thanks,
2
Ty.
seconds.
Pretty sure Speakeasy said who's gonna go.
Bye.
He should have
Pretty
learned
sure
about
Speakeasy
this.
said who was gonna go. Like I don't know what's so hard about this.
So Aristotle says there's 3 forms of power. They have a virtuous form, and then they have a degenerated form. So 6 all in total. The collective is basically represented by the mob, the power of the many. Then there's the power of the few. Then there's the power of the one. So the power of the many in its virtuous form, you have a polity, a polis. It's where we get the terms like metropolis, metropolitan, police, etc., politic, so on. Then there is the degenerated form of that, a democracy. It actually means like decimation and shit. Then there is the power of the few. When it's a virtuous form, you have an aristocracy. When it's degenerated, you have an oligarchy. And then the power of the one. When it's virtuous, you have a monarch, and when it's degenerated, you have a tyrant, a tyranny.
And this is Aristotle's 3 virtues of power, right?
3 forms of power.
No. Okay.
That was his closing argument and leaving argument. I'm pretty sure, but
it was
all right, guys. Yeah, if you got something, Trench, tell everyone where they can find you too before you go too as well.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, thanks, Easy. You'll find me here hanging out with Easy. Sometimes I'm on Terryak's channel. I need to check out and visit Abe and Russ. And I'm also on JS's channel. And I'm getting ready to start a whole bunch of videos on military history, art history, philosophy, and then firearm reviews.
Nice. That's what's up. So everyone go sub up so you can be looking forward to that.
Be a warrior in the garden.
That's what's up.
See you later.
Well, has anyone else got something for the chat before they go?
Oh, well, if you're going to make it a monolith, yeah. You'll never find
Yeah,
it.
just real quick.
No, I'm just kidding.
Easy. Do you know what an Irish goodbye is?
I don't actually. Oh, that must be what it is. Just kidding. Obviously, I know that one. But yeah, does anyone else got something?
I guess I'm Irish.
I just no,
Maybe you're
not
muted.
really.
You look like you're talking, but you're muted.
Roz, you did a great job smashing Manar, and I'm very happy about that, dude. Good job tonight.
Thank you. Thank you.
You fucking killed it.
I tried to put on a show.
I like that macho man. I caught on immediately what you were doing, dude. Fucking slick ass.
The cream of the crop. Oh, sorry.
The cream of the crop.
I think most of the
All right, I'll
chat
stop.
knows where to find me. Just Abe Dinkus channel. You're always welcome, Trench. Come on over. Same with you, Rev. You guys know. I'm always open.
Yes, sir. Anyone else?
Yeah, do you guys want some scripture?
Yeah, give it to us, Rev.
All right, I got a good one for us. Men and brethren, you know that a good while ago God made choice among us that the Gentiles by my mouth should hear the words of the gospel and believe. And God, which knoweth the hearts, bear them witness, giving them the Holy Ghost, even as he did unto us, and put no difference between us and them, purifying their hearts by faith. Now therefore, why tempt ye God to put a yoke upon the neck of the disciples, which neither our fathers nor we were able to bear? But we believe that through the grace of the Lord Jesus Christ, we shall be saved, even as they. St. Peter, Acts 15, 7-11. God bless everybody.
Amen.
Amen. God bless, and thank you for coming up. And if that's it, that means I'm going to kick you all off my lawn and chat. First off, I want to say thank you all for coming in tonight, all right? We didn't hit the dono, but it's all right, You still got over half, so you can still put some W's and crowns in the chat for Chad, right? Thank you for coming and supporting me every night. And we got over 9,000 tonight, all right? Big fucking accomplishment. We have to have a little celebration next week for that, for sure. Okay. What we got coming up? What do we got coming up before we go? Let me get this up for you here. We got tomorrow, or today, however you want to look at it, Vibe versus JS Urban Adventures. Trump is justified in how he has handled the Venezuela situation. So this should be a good one. I'm excited to see what arguments they bring to the table here. Then Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Don't forget, Knower Prep Debates, okay? Knower Prep Debates. And if you don't know what that is.
Who's that debater?
No prep, no warning, no time to think. Walking cold, stand your ground, say what you believe. No script, no notes, no place to hide. Red actions drop, the room goes live. No prep. Enter one stance brace. Nowhere prep, nowhere prep, nowhere prep. No topic, no opponent name. Just pressure, just fire, just debate. Nowhere prep, nowhere prep. No warm up, no safety net. You showed up, now defend it. This is nowhere prep debate.
Hey, Trench coming in with a big 50. Thank you, sir. Legend you are. Hold up. We need one of these. What a good tune. But yeah, thank you very much, Trench. You are a legend. And Rob is going to come in tomorrow night, or not tomorrow, sorry, Thursday night. No prep, ready to defend any topic that's thrown his way. All right. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a good one. I think it's going to be a banger. I think you guys will be surprised who the first person is. I think you guys will be surprised at the first topic. Don't worry, I'm going to make sure it's a spicy one for you. All right. And then we got, I know I don't usually stream Sundays, but I decided I'll make an exception for re-examination and this other fellow here looking snapper. Another another top hat over here. Does biblical Christianity give moral approval to slavery? And it's re-examination versus Aiden the Great. So this should be a banger. This is going to be on the 25th Sunday coming up. So be ready for that. Then going right into, once again, we are doing the Trump is justified in how he's handled the Venezuela situation. This time it's counterpoints versus vigilante. This should be a nice one. I think you guys will be surprised at who's taking what arguments. Then we got, again, Trump is justified in how he'd handled the Venezuela situation. Cool Vic versus First Amender. All right, so this should be a banger. All right, we all know that you guys love watching First Amendment debate over here, and also Cool Vic making his debut on the Swords of Reason arena. So I think that's gonna be a banger matchup. Okay, but then we got another banger following it on the 28th. Tag debunks atheism. Eli Nix versus Planet Peterson. All right. This should be, again, another banger. I'm telling you, it's going to be, this year is going to be lit. All right. Lit. You thought tonight was great? Just wait. All right. Just wait. And again, big shout out to everyone. We hit 9,000. Hit the W's and the crowns and all that in the chat for chat. I'm going to be sending you guys over to Teriax. I think he's just gaming, to be honest. I think that's what he's doing. Let me check in on him quick. Pretty sure that's all he's doing. He's just gaming tonight, chatting, chilling. Open panel, most likely. And my guess would be that would be open panel. Yep, he's chilling and gaming and chatting. So go over, hang out with Teriak, drop some bears over there, let him know he's got rated. All right. And remember, it can be 30 of you in the chat. It can be 2,000 of you in the chat. Best chat on YouTube, hands fucking down. All right. I love you guys. God bless you all. Have a beautiful night. Stay safe, whatever you're doing. All right. And, well, for now.
This is Sparta! Spartans! What is your profession?